listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors, green colors blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe in the streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors, green colors blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors, green colors blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Oh my god, dude. Oh god. You know, sometimes, right, a GIF. You know when you're reading something, yeah, and a GIF you just know the GIF, right? I'm just I'm just in the fucking Star Citizen section reading about Tomb Dad, about having his epic luck, immediately followed by a Larian going. I think switch luck and nothing's working. And all I can think about is the James Franco same but different GIF. Oh my god. Never change, Star Citizen. Never change, man. We're fucking doomed, dude. I was going to play it this morning and I actually forgot. So that's why we're not playing it. Oh, dearie, man. Sometimes you just, I don't know. Sometimes the stars align, don't they? I'm getting a right chuckle out of that. I've not used that GIF in ages either.
Amongst the wild threads of history,
It's the little things in
the
life.
myriad of paths.
It's the little things in life, boys. Right.
My path saw the Imperial
Right, I think we're nearly
Bride.
done. I think we're nearly done. Like what I need to get done before I start thinking about my future in Dune Awakening. Did we actually finish it yesterday or not? Let's get a few things sorted out. So I've not been in that long. Running a bit late today, boys, as you can probably tell. My hamstring's better. I put a bit of additional pressure on it today. It seems to be holding up well, actually. Quite chuffed. I was actually a bit worried about that at one point. Right, okay, boys. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? Let's have a look in journey and quests. Money Castle, Money Shades, Money Galarian, Money. That is so funny reading that. It's Money Galarian, honestly. But it's played really well for me. But yeah, well, it's not playing well for me. Right, back to Harco Village by the looks of it. Oh, what the fuck? You're taking the piss, right? That's a fucking wind up, yeah? The servers will be offline for a game. But no. Is it July 20? Fucking hell. You're kidding me, right? The servers are going down again in 20... Holy shit, dude. Doc tried to warn me in Discord last night. Well, I don't even fucking get on Discord last night. Now the fuck am I supposed to fucking know, dude? What the fuck? Why is there so much fucking downtime? What's going on? I mean, are they actually fixing anything? Or are they just... What's going on, bro? I've only just got in. I ain't had time for fucking Discord. Right, we'll go to Harco Village. So what now? Why have we got more downtime? Jesus Christ. It's starting to feel... I feel like I'm cursed. I feel like I'm cursed with this game. Like, I don't play it for like 4 days, right? No updates. The 2 days I come back to play, there's like an hour and a half to 2 hours downtime both days. We'll have to play Star Citizen, won't we? We need a new game, don't we? Yeah, yesterday was quite an interesting conversation. I enjoyed that. I don't know where I stand in the world of gaming. I really don't, you know. I can't play bullshit games. Like, some of you seem to be quite happy playing bullshit games. I can't do it, man. I can't play crap. At that point, I'm playing games for the sake of playing games. I need something that is worthy of my time, you know? Where are we going? Harco, innit? Yeah, I can't play shit. Just for, if you can play Peak. No, I don't want to play fucking Peak. It's a piece of shit. I don't want to play fucking Schedule 1. It's a piece of shit. I want to play a proper game. You know what I mean? An actual game, not some trash throwaway pretend it's good just because you had a laugh with your friends. There's plenty of games I could do that with. I don't need to spend more money on it, do I? Where's the games? Where's the games, boys? Where's the proper games? The big games, the meaningful, deep, awesome games. You know what I mean? I don't go to watch a blockbuster film and watch a fucking Warner Brothers fucking Looney Tunes cartoon, do I? You know what I mean? I want to watch a good film, dude. I want to watch some good actors, some good cinematography, and some great soundtrack, right? It's the same with games. I don't want to play these piece of shit fucking cartoon, clickbait, Twitch bollocks games. I want to play a proper game, a manly game, a big dick game. What is that about Star Citizen? Since everything's going downhill, it's you, Larry. You've cursed us, mate. You've cursed us. You've had so much quality time in Star Citizen that you've used up all the good karmic balance with Chris Roberts, you see? And now the game's going to be in free fall collapse now for the next, well, God knows, until 3. I think the problem with Star Citizen is, and I do mean this a little bit more seriously rather than taking the piss, I think it is really wrong of a developer to add in a reward for completing actions in an event which is time limited availability but not having the event work. I think that's really, really disgusting. But that's kind of like where I start genuinely feeling like it doesn't matter what I think of the team or the project. That makes me think you've got a developer who's out of touch with their player base. And that's when I stop. That's when I really start seeing the cracks appearing in how I enjoy a game. It's very like New World yesterday, guys. For a company that is essentially owned by Amazon, that runs Amazon, you know, web services, yeah, to try and bring together multiple regions into a singular reason with server condensement. How can you possibly justify that? Yeah, honestly, how much money does it genuinely cost a company to keep a South American server open and a North American server open? Especially when you literally are, you know, the umbrella company for AWS. At that point, one could argue, and you could, well, money's money, you know, why hemorrhage money? But it's your only game. It's literally the last game you've got as a company, right? It's your flagship only running game as a service, only game going at all, right? Why not close service, but why annoy your player base so much that they can no longer play your game because of terrible ping? In a game, really, where the only people left playing it are PvPs. At what point do you just have to accept the fact that they clearly... I know it's not a case of like saying they don't care. They've never cared. They only care if they're making money, right? But that is the final blow, isn't it? At that point, you know that they are making decisions where the player's interests at no point are even a part of the consideration of that process. So to me, that was the end of New World. And I must admit, with Star Citizen, with this event, I don't understand how, one, they thought it was going to work out. Like, what were they thinking? You know, having their entire player base panicking in a time-limited window to do an event that fundamentally relies on a gameplay mechanic and piece of tech engineering that is infamous for not working. What did they think was going to happen? Of course it was going to fail, right? That's annoying that we know that. Why did they do it? Why did they even roll it out? Why have they not pulled it? Why have they not just said, we're really sorry, this isn't working, don't worry, we're going to give everyone the rewards. You know, please don't panic. At no point is either company making any effort to placate their player base. And I don't understand that. And that's the first big rock in the pond for me, but for both games, to be honest. Yeah, you don't go to Blockbuster Films at all. They went bust long ago. Blockbuster, Blockbuster, as in the outlet Blockbuster. They did. I think I bought my PlayStation 3 from a Blockbuster. You know, I did. I went in there to pick up a DVD that I think I'd actually... I can't remember. I think it was a rental. I think I used to rent DVDs from Blockbuster. If I remember. Is that was a thing, right? Yeah, I'm not making that up, am I? I used to go in there and buy. And the main roads used to go in there. They used to sell second-hand PlayStation games. And I saw the Uncharted 2 box. I think it was. It wasn't actually an Uncharted 2 actual unit. It was just it was just a normal PlayStation. But you know where they put that sleeve over it, so it looks like it's an Uncharted version. You alright, but you're at Strix. If you haven't tried it, V Rising's amazing, Strix. One of the top 3 games in the last few years, if not in the top 10 of games made in many years. Phenomenal game, V Rising, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, we spoke about that at considerable length yesterday. There is something I don't understand with the PlayStation players in New World. Are they on their own server? Does that mean they can't play with PC players? No, it's cross-platform, isn't it? Isn't New World full platform, cross-platform? I don't know. I'm not sure. I assumed it was cross-platform. If it isn't, doesn't make any
Would you
difference.
like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Makes no difference. You don't take an entire player base. It's like Elite Dangerous cancelling console development, isn't it? It's you know, you can sort of get your head around that if their reason for dropping the console development had actually been true, but it was a lie, an absolute abject lie by Frontier Development. So, you know, again, I'm starting to get very soured on many publishers and let's say not developers themselves as individuals, but upper management within game development. I think we're going through a very dark period, to be honest. City PlayStation players move from the year. What do you mean it's only PlayStation players? But put yourself in the position of being a PlayStation player. Why are we even talking about like this makes any difference? Because it's not about that either, is it? It's about the entire South American player base being moved to the North American servers and now having 300 plus ping. Why does it make any difference? Why are we even like making the beginnings of semblance of an excuse for them? It's shocking. If you're in the EU, there should be a fucking EU server. More importantly, if there was an EU server when you bought the game and then you closed the EU servers and put them on a server where you've got massive ping and can't play the game, you should be eligible for a fucking refund. At no point did they disclose that information, did they? There's probably a legal fucking disclaimer somewhere in the EULA where there is, but that's fucking disgusting. I could understand if it was a small independent studio like Pantheon. You know, didn't have a lot of money. This is literally an Amazon-led game. And Amazon literally run Amazon Web Services. It's disgusting. There is no excuse for it. PlayStation has the option of using console exclusive services, those that are being merged in favour of the cross-platform servers. Yeah, fuck them. Should have had them available in the first place. I mean, how long has New World Eternum even been out? Like, seriously, how long has New World Eternum been out? It can only be a few months, right? It can't be that long, surely. At the very least, they should give players a choice, shouldn't they? We keep the servers open, but we also appreciate, like, maybe the player base is dwindling. There's nothing we can do about that as a company, right? We can't force people to join this server. So we're giving you a free migration option, but we will keep the original server open for those of you that literally cannot play with 300 plus millisecond ping in PvP, right? End of fucking discussion. It's fucking disgusting. We're in the wrong place, aren't we? Yeah, I will never touch New World now until, like I said in Discord yesterday, the only thing that will tempt me back to New World is if there is an absolutely huge update that really warrants what I will consider a time-limited playthrough. For me, what they've done tells me that the project's done. That there is no further development going to be happening with that game outside of, like, you know, cursory fucking... Probably testing things for Lord of the Rings Online. Absolutely disgusting. It really is. And to be fair, this is where it's quite telling at the moment, because it kind of ties in softly with the Stop Killing Games sort of agenda as well, doesn't it? To some degree. I know it's a little bit different. But you're essentially saying, here's a game, buy it, and now literally we're going to make it unplayable for you. There's just no excuse. No excuse at all. Just close the fucking game at this point. You know what I mean? Just say you're done with it. You can't be arsed. You know, the game's never pulled in any money. That's your fault. You didn't monetize it. So we all said, didn't we? Well, I know I did. And many people agreed with me. If there'd been an option to spend money on New World, if they'd actually made something that warranted the expenditure of money that wasn't some of the most hideous microtransactional cosmetics I've ever seen in a video game, I would have been tempted. You know, because I enjoyed the game. If you'd made... Where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's the dude round the back, isn't it? I'm just so remember where I am. Yeah, you know. They fucked up, dude. They massively fucked up, man. Whoever was responsible for the art design on that game You never want to see someone fired, but sometimes you have to ask the question, who was making the decisions on that? If I could have, if I could have honestly picked up a cosmetic set that wasn't dog shit tier for, $9.99 during those early days, I would have spent $9.99, 100%. Because I really enjoyed the game, and I know a game can't exist, without additional income when it's a game as a service. They fucked up, How you doing, but you're right. How you getting on with this? I saw you'd logged in recently for some reason. So somewhere as I logged in today, it said that Buck Rabbit was on 22 minutes ago.
What have you learned?
I mean, there's the other thing. Again, another reason why I'd be even more furious about if this is the decision if I was a PlayStation player. If you're a PlayStation player, right, and you start playing New World, and you've got the option of playing on a server where the vast majority of people are going to be using a controller. So in other words, I'm a PlayStation user. Do I really want to be in a very PvP-centric game on a controller, playing with players on a mouse and keyboard? Your letter of challenge will reach Count Fenring,
But what?
Nothing. Give Fenring hell. He has it coming. I think we want him to do it, right?
Well said. Seek me out at the appointed duel grounds later, and we shall revel in my victory together. I have not properly caroused in an age.
Caroused? Ooh. Caroused, you say? What I'm doing? Are you doing what I'm basically doing then? But going back and seeing, like, because of the weird... that's kind of cool, look. That's like an actually sort of translucent cape. That's the kind of thing you'd see in a Cyberpunk. That's actually really cool. Huh, nice attention to detail. Actually, really nice effect on it as well. Nice bit of light diffusion. Meet Sauron after the duel. Where's he going to be after the duel? Do we know? Ding 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 ding. We don't want that, do we? We want that, and we want this. Let's go and have a little cheeky scroll down. Yeah. So anyway, fuck New World. Meet Sauron after the duel at Samarkand. God, these quests. This is go to Arco, speak to someone. Now go to Arakin, speak to someone. Then go back to Harco and speak to someone. Now go to Haga Basin and speak to someone. God, this is trash tier content. This really is trash tier content. You're right, Doc. It's no wonder Alarian didn't finish these. I don't fucking blame you, dude. And I know how much you look like a player like you, that probably really hurts, but you definitely made the right call, mate. Yeah, I said it, Doc. Thank you. You're right, David. How are you, man? How's things? Can I get out this way? I can't call. God, excuse me, dude. It'll all be over soon. This is my last one, guys. To be fair, I don't think they were all like this, I'm sure some of the skill quests were a little bit more... pick up a quest and go do some fun stuff for a while, wasn't it? I think I've just chosen them in a really bad order, to be honest. It's probably made a bad situation significantly worse. Oh, it's terrible, isn't it, Gassy? Yeah. You can sort of feel like, this is probably... where they thought, look, enough's enough. We've got to get the game out. We can worry about fleshing this out in years to come if the game's a success, right? But it is. It just hits hard because it's the world map, isn't it? This world map is just like... But yeah, so much of it is Arakin to Harco, Harco back to Arakin, Arakin to Haga Base, and 2 minutes in a laboratory, then back to Arakin. And don't get me wrong, it doesn't affect the overall enjoyment of the game, but it's definitely not its highlight, is it? I have enjoyed the questing. Let's put it this way: I did not expect this amount of questing in what I thought was a survival crafting game. It is phenomenally well done in terms of everything from the voice acting. There's some corny dialogue, there's some laugh out loud dialogue. I think a lot of the voice actors have done an exceptional job, especially considering some of the narrative they've had to work with. So yeah, please don't take it as a one slightly bad element, which is the skill quests. Tarring them, the whole quest system with negativity. But I think the whole skill thing is just frustrating, isn't it? Because of the use of the skills and having to then reset your skills and doing skills that are on cooldowns multiple times and a lot of backwards and forwards, and it just hits you from 100 different fronts almost, doesn't it? It's like, oh Jesus, it's like a bombardment of things that probably aren't the best way to make a video. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely gassy, 100%, dude. I think the game's an excellent game, dude. I'll tell you what I'm really excited for. Even if I just like right now just went, you know what, I've had enough and turned it off, yeah, I would still give it a phenomenal score. Probably a 9 out of 10, dude. I think it's been really, really good, dude. But what I'm really excited for now is where do they take it? I think they've got a really solid foundation for the game, man. I'd be really excited if they announced in the coming months. Is it best to go like left and then round, do you think? Like a new zone or something like that. I'd be well up for that, man. I just hope I don't need to do. Oh, maybe I can't get down there. I just hope I don't need to do the Plastinium grind to get to say like the new. So say the new content when they roll it out. That would annoy me a little bit. I'd like to think of the deep desert as being separate to my progression in other ways, but I don't know if they'll do that. I'll have to see, really. Even performance gassy, which is something in this day and age is not always great, is it? To the late master's pupil. Know that Seren Varlin got what he wanted. You have no quarrel with me, nor I with you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Kind of cool. The environments have been really nice as well, I must admit. It'd be very nice to see what they can do with, I suppose we just need to log out really, don't we? Soulframe Prelude. I don't know, dude. All I know is Soulframe's fucking awesome, dude. I think that's going to be a huge hit. But we just got to wait, haven't we, Rassery? We just got to wait. I've already pumped so many hours into it, dude. Like crazy amount, really, considering like when I played it, which was what was it, Prelude 7 or 8, or was it even earlier than that? I can't remember, dude. It was. It's such a good game. And like I said in Discord yesterday, even if it's a game that you don't like, because of the subjective elements of what constitutes a game we enjoy, there is no way you can look at that as a pre-alpha alpha and not be absolutely mind blown. It's so far ahead of anything I've seen at that stage in development, and they've got so much more still to do, haven't they? Phenomenal project. Phenomenal project. They have the polar region due mid-2026, so we're talking about a year, are we, Gassy, for that? Playbase is dwindling. Yeah, the thing is though, it's always going to happen. I mean, Conan Exiles has always been the same. If you think about Conan Exiles, it's never been like a blockbuster all the time, has it? It tends to, when there's a new update or something, it tends to, become super popular again. I should imagine Dune's going to be the same. It's not an MMO. It's not the kind of game where you need to log in all the time, is it? But I think they have played a bit of a naughty game with the metrics. Not going to lie. I think that's why they've got this tax and power system in place. So June-ish next year. I didn't actually know that, dude. I didn't even. I'd have been impressed if it had been any time next year, to be honest. So that's good to know. Yeah, very well optimized. It's been alright in it, Gasser. They're definitely starting to notice more performance problems later in the game now. I don't know. I don't know whether that's something they've changed or because we've got lots of. I think there's less bases though than when I started. That's the thing that I don't understand. But there might be more bases maybe doing things, refining, which might be causing some performance issues. I'm really not sure about that, dude. I'm curious to see what you think about it after you finish the MSQ. What, because it's bad or good? I mean, you know, I have really enjoyed the questing. Like I said, I'll look forward to it actually. However, we better log out, aren't we? Because the servers are about to go down. Oh god, I'm so like, ugh. I'm gonna have to go and see if I can clear my sinuses a bit, man. Alright, boys. Alrighty, righty. So, what? Bit of Star Citizen, see how that holds up today? Should try and do a quest, or shall I go and buy one of these Argos? Maybe we could do something that hopefully will work. How long does it take? Like if I rent one, or should I just go and buy one? Oh, it's going. Oh, we can do someone's human. Actually, couldn't we? What do you think? What do you think? I do need to jump in once human. How you getting on with it, Shane? You still playing it? Okay, very nice. What else do I need to change? YouTube. I'm getting a bit better at doing this, aren't I? It's not taking quite as long. I suppose. Oh, I've just got in the once human directory. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Shit, my bad. Shit, my bad, my bad. I'm fancying, I feel like a big cup of coffee. What do you reckon, boys? We definitely in the Star Citizen. Okay, boys, okay. Has anyone tried a Killing Floor? I remember I said that Killing Floor when I played it a long time back. I did get it confused with another game that was even worse than Killing Floor. But to be fair, I had played Killing Floor. How's it going? Because I think Starkey said something about it was almost unplayable for some reason. For some folks, like people having an issue even getting into the game due to an issue with shader compilation. Weekly tasks. I'm waiting for joining up with you for Solids for the next morning. Yeah, I don't. When I go back, I'm gonna have to sort out all my food again. My first like stream back, I always have to do like the basics. Don't I, Shane? So I need to get some food set up. I need to get some solar power energy up. So I've got my fridge up and running. I'll have to put a few days in. I think, you know, even if it's just like half streams or even just like play it outside of the stream if you're up for it. I really want to get back into it because we're gonna get the new map soon, man. Could be September, couldn't it? Shroud said Killing Floor 3. It's got to be sponsored then. Because no one said that. No one has said Killing Floor 3 plays well. So there you go. That's clearly a sponsorship deal. I think that's the one thing we all know. I think they'll get there. Seeing the progress I've made, I think they'll get there. But only if it survives the launch. You know, if it's a complete dead on arrival, then it ain't going to happen, is it? But they do seem to be making quite a lot of progress with it. My understanding is that those with certain graphics cards find it impossible to get into Killing Floor 3 mainly around AMD cards. Yeah, I still stand by what I said. I wouldn't touch AMD with a fucking barge pole. And I know a lot of you have converted to it, and God bless you, but I hear nothing but issues still with AMD cards on the vast majority of games. It's just NVIDIA at the minute. I think AMD will get there. I definitely think if I'm still a PC gamer, which I don't think I will be, to be honest, I think GTA 6 could be the end of PC gaming for me, to be honest, if I fall in love with it. You know, Star Citizen requires a rig that I've got that currently plays it, and as long as nothing happens to this rig, you know, I certainly won't be selling it. But I'm kind of done with PC gaming, to be honest, man. I've been feeling that way for probably the last like few years, as you know. It's I just want to get back to enjoying my games for what they are. You know, all the visual beauty in the world that doesn't make any difference to a game if it's not great. And I've just had so much fun playing on the PlayStation over the last like 6 months. It's just pure, man. It's just good fun, dude. Pick up and play. Easy to get on voice comms, just have a giggle, man. I don't know. I think I have any issues with making the transition. I've done it before. I can certainly do it again. So where would I buy an Argo?
Welcome.
Like literally, where would I buy an Argo from? Is it New Deal? And is New Deal at Hurston? I can never remember where it is. I suppose I could take... Shall I just take my little dinky Titan? Let's go. Does anyone know how much one is? Did someone say it was like... Is it a few million or is it like 10 million? Do we have a price on it? Wasn't it like... Was it 3 million something? Oh no, we don't want to do that, do we? Shit, I was going to nip in his elevator. New Deal, Lorville, no, that is where New Deal is though, right? Which is where we buy it, yeah? Is that right? Yeah, I still wouldn't switch to AMD Castle. I really wouldn't. The main reason is all these obscure issues with so many games that AMD owners seem to struggle with. And they do. Even the most fucking fanboy of AMD owners just has to accept the fact that there's definitely still issues running some games with AMD cards. And I mean just even running it. I don't mean running it well, just even fucking running them. But it's FSR, dude. FSR just ain't cutting it, you know. I'm not really that worried about frame gen and things, but DLSS is pretty damn fucking cool these days, man. But the problem is, you have to pay a lot of money for an NVIDIA card, don't you? You know, I understand why people are migrating to AMD, but I'm not ready. Not even close, man. Like I say, if I got to the point right now, if today I had no choice, I had to go AMD PC, I would quit PC gaming. And I really do mean that. It's not just a silly, frivolous comment. I'd just say, fuck it. PlayStation 5 Pro. And for that amount of money, I'm probably going to get myself a nice racing sim setup. Be quite happy with that, dude. I feel like I'm not quite centered in the cockpit. Oh, I know why. It's because my microphone's like this. This is such a glorious ship. I love this thing. She's so beautiful, man. Something nice about this thing. Look at that acceleration when you bring the landing gear up. Isn't that like a little distortion on the front of the cockpit glass as well? I've never noticed that before. Is that new? Kind of weird, isn't it? All right, boys, let's go and have a ganders. Let's see. I thought Starfield would be why I end up. What the hell? Passionate about being PC gamer again. I thought the mods, you know what? I was hoping the mods would be like a really big thing, you know. I think we can turn off one cooler and just leave. Maybe just put pips in those like that, yeah. Then I can pop a pip in there, a couple of pips in there. That'll sort of do us, won't it? Alright, okay, so I think this thing's got a reasonable fuel tank. We're off to Hurston, are we, boys? Is that right, yeah? Hurston. That's the Lagrange point near Hurston, isn't it? Faithful Dreams. Can't see the planet. Okay, Hurston. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Where am I going here? Why am I not... I was going to say, why am I not seeing... what the fuck? Why is it not showing Lorville on that part of the map? Normally it shows like the 3 main things, doesn't it? You know, on first zoom in. Oh my god, Jesus God, this thing, look at this. Look at the roll speed, man. This thing's a... I'll tell you what, this is a... Oh my god, Buck, this has got that size 4 freaking nose cannon on it now, hasn't it, dude?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
That changed in the last patch, didn't it, man? That looked glorious when we checked it out in your hangar. This is such a good ship, man. I mean, even the stuff, the cosmetic side of it, I love the blue. AMD works in the consoles. Completely different though, innit, Whiskey, to be fair, man. You know, you're literally making games for a set bit of hardware, aren't you? And it's all singularly integrated onto one MOBO, innit, with CPU, GPU, etc. Completely different architecture to a PC, really. Still a PC at heart, but very, very different setup. I've been seeing quite a lot of the PlayStation 5 over the last few weeks. Fucking, I tell you what. Never thought I'd see those sorts of graphics on consoles. They really are. I think the difference is where if everyone that has like a really nice setup on a console. See, it doesn't matter, and I think this is something that a lot of PC gamers really, really forget to. Well, I don't think they forget. I think they just delusional off of because it's the master race, isn't it? It doesn't matter, right? You take your PC is nothing without the monitor. It doesn't matter how good your graphical settings are if your monitor isn't up to snuff. And some of these consoles rigged up to these fucking fancy ass new fucking TV panels, man. You know, that are built to have a gaming mode with really low latency. Jesus Christ, they look amazing, bro. You know, to get that kind of visual clarity and colour depth, you know, it's a fucking nightmare on a fucking PC, bro. They really are breathtaking. I saw Death Stranding when it was, what's it, PlayStation 5. Fucking, I mean, Casper, you've got it on a Pro, haven't you? Bonkers, man. Absolutely bonkers. And you know when you see it in like 70-inch glory. There's a lot to be said for it, man. The thing is, those pros ain't cheap though, are they? They're really not. I wonder how much this is going to set me back. You're right, too. I'd like to try Killing Floor 3, Caskell. Is it on, it's on console, right? And I know it's got full controller compatibility or built. I don't know if the console launches happen simultaneously with the PC launch. I mean, it looks. I mean, Doc. I know if you're in chat. I know Doc played a fair bit of Killing Floor 2. I think. I never really had a chance to explore it, to be honest. I think we played it with Chicken Momo and a couple of others briefly. Yeah, yes, some time ago. But it doesn't look like it's going to set the world on fire, does it? Has anyone played that Ready or Not? I mean, it looks kind of cool, but all those games look really cool. I thought that could be a really cool one for the boys on a Friday night, because I'm sure that's on console now as well, isn't it? It actually looks pretty decent. It is on console. Yeah, I thought it was. Oh, you've actually played it, Caskell. Well, if you actually bought Killing Floor 3, is it cross-platform played it? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I wouldn't touch a game like that on PC, mate. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Consoles. That's perfect for Friday night with the lads.
Quantum travel complete.
I think you've been absolutely right, because I know it'd be like, no, guys, no, stop fucking around now. Stop fucking around. I can just imagine the ebb and flow. They're going to treat it like some sort of like run and gun shooter. It's going to be fucking hell, dude. Stop. You know. Let's take. Well, that look beautiful. Let's take this a bit more seriously, and then they'll get proper obsessed with it for a bit, dude. Those sorts of games, it's like Battlefield. I love my console Battlefields, Call of Duties. I've got no intention of ever playing that shit on PC. I cannot deal with that amount of hacking bullshit. I think I've just blacked out, which means I'm going to rocket into the... Oh, we might be alright. Are you waiting for the space break on there? The AI in Ready or Not are idiots. Oh, are they really bad? Oh, are they? Oh, I thought I don't know enough about it to comment on that. I've only sort of seen it as a functioning product in its wonderful little let's sell you a product advertisements, really. Little snippets of YouTube shorts or release trailers and things. What, as in, like, enough to make it bad, Buck, or still enough to make it fun, you know? The match I got into was 5 PC and you on console. Oh, that sucks, dude. Is there any way to just play with PlayStation? There normally is, isn't there? What are you playing? Are you playing anything whiskey or just sort of like, I suppose it's a bit... Oh, look at that. I love the flashing lights we've got now. Isn't that cool? They have a habit of getting in the way. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. What do you mean? Are you talking about, like, AI if you're not playing with friends? Or do you mean... So you don't mean the dudes that you're killing? In sort of like the hostage situations or whatever it is, no? Do you mean like AI on your team? Because I wouldn't touch that game with a barge pole. If even in a single match I have had to play with AI, I would not be playing Ready or Not. Ready or Not has to be played with a full team of players. End of story, dude. I disagree with that comment. To be honest, Castle, I think you should. I think console players should stick with playing with console players, quite frankly. And unless you know who you're playing with, I think we all know that there is an inherent advantage, no matter how you spin it. With it does depend on the game. To be honest, it depends what the auto aim's like, or soft auto aim in games. But if I'm on console, I would never play with PC players and random pickup groups. I would only ever play with PlayStation or Xbox players. I think it's just fair. I think it's just online etiquette that I've always had. I don't want to piss PC players off. There tends to be a difference, doesn't there? Right, okay. How does this work then? Because this place looks mental, dude. It's been a long time since I was here in Lawville, man. This place looks insane, dude. It's like a proper cyberpunk city, isn't it? It looks a lot better. It's a shame I couldn't come here in the daylight. That would have been nice.
Safe zone.
Oh, there it is. Which way am I supposed to come in on that, do you think? Oh, this is mad, isn't it? I mean, this is almost like Cyberpunk, like, levels of badassery, isn't it? Imagine if Cyberpunk had, like, flying in it. God, yeah, why don't we just take Cyberpunk and add ships to it? That would be better than this shit, wouldn't it? This is glorious. This actually feels like I'm proper landing at a city, you know what I mean? How glorious is that, man? That's actually... That's where Star Citizen kind of shines, doesn't she? Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Really enjoyed that. You mean on your team? Oh, God, yeah. I would never play a game like that with AI teammates. Like, not in a million years, bro. That needs a full squad of 4, right? Oh yeah, you said sorry, Whisker. I do apologise, actually, mate. You actually told me that yesterday. That's my sleepiness. I do apologise, Whiskey. Nothing thanks. I thought you got a pretty decent PC, Whiskey, these days. Yeah, it's nice there, isn't it? But that actually look really cool there. Yeah, there's too many. I don't like playing with PC players at all, unless I know them, Caskell. You know what I mean? And it works the other way as well. If I'm on PC, I only really want to play with controller players or console players if I know them, dude. And it's not about one being worse than the other, because invariably I find, to be absolutely quite honest, I mean, some of the boys I play with on PlayStation, dude, they're fucking godlike. And of course, the other thing is that sometimes some games kind of soft aim on controller can be so good that it actually affects the enjoyment of a PC player who's got none of those crutches. Does that make sense? So if it's a pickup group, I always try to play with the platform that I'm on, or at least console/PC. Doesn't matter if it's PlayStation and Xbox or Switch or whatever. But if it's with friends, that's why I love cross-platform play. You know, that's where cross-platform shines for me, dude. What the fuck is going on here? What the hell is going on? There's like dead dudes like
Hurston
freaking
Dynamics
everywhere.
needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your mobile device to see.
That's the point. You said off crossplay if you don't want to play with console, please. Yeah, I know. But you just said that you did play on console with PC, and my point was that I don't feel that anyone should really do that unless it's with friends. I always thought that was just general etiquette, to be honest. Although we all did that, I was just surprised that you did it. Unless I misread it, mate, in which case I do apologise. I never want to be. If I'm playing on a console, I never want to be playing with PC players. Why would I want to? If I'm on a PC, I don't want to be playing with console players. Why would I want to? There's literally no reason to, right? There is literally no reason to. And unless the only reason would be if the player base is so small that if I don't have cross-platform on, I'll never get a match. Otherwise, there is literally no reason to do it. Right, let me just really quickly grab a coffee, and I'll be straight back, and we'll come and buy ourselves an Argo. I want to have a coffee in front of me so I don't fuck myself. What's that? Fallout from last night's Vindaloo? What's that, dude? Oh, and I would clarify about the controller comment, just so it pops into my... I do mean shooters, by the way. Do you know what I mean? I do mean like in sort of like reasonably competitive shooters. I don't really want to mix and match the two teams unless I know who's on the teams and they're friends, in which case it's completely different. Right, Argo we want, don't we? Argo Astronautics. The mole is 9 million. The little one? That's the little dink. Oh, for fuck's sake. I better get this. Just gonna make a really quick phone call, boys. Hopefully one I can solve in a single phone call if all goes well. But you never know, do you? Right, I'm back. Oh, sorry, mate. I was eyeing your way. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Is he waiting to go on? It's my fault, isn't it? Right, so I think I knew which one it was. It was this one, wasn't it? I'll go this one, yeah? The raft. 3.5 million, yeah? Purchase ship. Are you sure? Confirm purchase. Okay. Right, we own a new ship. I've never owned one of these. And a big shout out to Larry yesterday. I actually really enjoyed fiddling about with it. So I think players think that you'll be able to do this when the game goes live. It might very well still be 3.5 million when the game goes live, right? I bet a mission gets you 600 credits, mate. You are not going to be buying one of these things after 1 week of grinding parcel delivery missions with your fucking starter class shit. It ain't happening, dude. You'd have to be fucking halfway up your own arse and tickling your own belly button to fucking fall for that one, wouldn't you? To think that the economy, as it stands, is going to be the same as when this game goes live, you'd have to be fucking batshit fucking crazy, bro. I think it's funny. I think it's really funny that people actually think that it won't be that much different. I think it will be so staggeringly different that people are going to like actually think, what the fuck, dude? I'm just trying to think, how do I do this? I probably got something. We might as well take it from here. Do you reckon we'll be able to... It might be better to stay... hang on. It's probably going to be better to stay in the Titan, because the Titan's going to be quicker, innit, I would have thought. You rented one of these and then never used it. What, for these missions? Well, these missions don't work, so I don't even know why I'm bothering, to be honest with you. But I thought at least it would give me something to do. Before I get to nothing but cascade disappointment, bro. What's that whiskey? Config? Config? It's not stored here, is it? Isn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, shit, is it? Oh, so I do have to take it from here then. It's not deliverable. Oh, I thought when you bought it, it became deliverable to any spaceport. Ah, thanks for letting me know that. In that case, I do need to take it from here, do I? Yeah? What it is, why is it not scrolling down? Argo raft then. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for that, dude. That would have been an expensive waste of time, wouldn't it, dude? Grum's medium hangar, very nice. Have the combat missions gone again? Do you want me to check for you? How do I do that, dude? Combat missions. Contracts. Would it be like in here, would it? Do you mean like on the resource drive missions, or? I'm not seeing. This is transporting needed, shipments, deliver materials. Does that answer the question too? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Thanks for that too. The combat mission's gone again. That was yeah. I don't think so, dude. Wrong window, right? I was like, oh shit, gonna find out some cool config to make the game run better. Whiskey's like, oh, Whiskey's been doing like, he's been some grok research, mate. He's fiddling with his config files, guys. They're gone again. Oh shit.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources.
Oh, it's a very nice place. I actually really like
it. Consult your mobile blast.
This does feel like up there with, you know, some area of Cyberpunk 2077, doesn't it? Beautiful, man. Really should be 9 missions. I know there were 5. I believe was it 5 types of mission for this event, yeah. So you've got one like where you go out and there's a derelict ship and you kill a few ships around it, and then you can actually get in the ship and fly the cargo to the destination point. I think there's some first-person combat as well, isn't there? I'm not sure how that works. There's the normal cargo deliveries that we know of, so that's 3 types, isn't there? This ship is glorious. I mean, she is beautiful, man. There's no, you know, the game does do that well, doesn't it? It's a framework for selling ships, and my god, do they give us beautiful ships to buy. Yes, she's a ship. You know, they really are amazing, aren't they? How's things, guys? How's Chris going on, dude? Did he go back and play a little bit of a little bit of the old school RuneScape, or Quite a nice little picture. Beautiful ship, man. Really like this airlock on the front here as well. Recover ship is my favourite one. 2 FPS ones, 2 defense. Yeah, I thought I'd really enjoy the ship one. I like the idea of going out in a team. I thought that'd be really good 2-player. I was hoping some of you would join me for that too. So we'd go out in like a little fighter wing, or what I thought might be nice. I was quite enjoying getting some turret playing, both as a pilot, because flying as a pilot with a gunner is very different to just being a pilot. So that was good practice, and also just getting some turret practicing. So I was hoping we could go out in, like, say, a heavy fighter, or even a cutty or something like that, in a tag team. Take down the enemy ships, pilot and gunner, and then the gunner jump out to fly the ship back, escorted by the primary vehicle. I thought that would be really, really good fun. But it would appear, as far as I know, I've never even seen those missions, my end, while we've been on stream time, dude. Where's the button? I was quite excited for that gameplay loop. I thought that could be, you know, genuinely back-to-back fun, drop-in, drop-out co-op for a few sessions. But like all things Star Citizen, they can't get fuck all to work, can they? Like even getting missions to show. I mean, it's a staggering level of regression. Staggering level. Why is it taking me all the way up there? Did I click the wrong button? Did I? You just want to be on the lower deck, don't you? You're right, Doggity, can I join? I'm not really doing anything at the minute, mate. I'm just literally trundling back to Seraphim. I'll pick up an Argo Atlas, and I'm gonna try and do a delivery mission, Doggity. If it works, we'll start planning the rest of the day. But I've got no hope it's gonna work, dude. It hasn't worked for the last week, so I can't imagine it's gonna suddenly start working today. Okay, let's get ourselves plotted in. I wonder what the quantum drive's like in this thing. How are you, Doggity? How's things? How much, I don't know if you're out of the castle, how much is, if anyone knows, how much is, who's Nick Crusader? Oh, no, nowhere near, are we? What was I going to say? How much is Killing Floor 3 on PlayStation? Does anyone know? Oh. Seraphim Station. I think that's where my Argos are, right? Argo Atlases. Okay, let's see and be, boys. I can't fly like that. I like my heads-up display. You can actually set this, by the way, so that every time you get in a ship, it automatically goes into advanced heads-up display. But I actually really like this using my MFDs. It's something I've never really had to do in the game before. I actually really enjoy it. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what happened there? That didn't look right, did it? VTOL should be down. Oh man, this is such a cool ship, dude. All these people that fly around in Hercules, man, we need a new Hercules, man. That thing has got to be like the most boring ship in the fucking game, dude. It is fucking trash tier, man. All these other ships are just so much more interesting flyers. It's why I love the Caterpillar. She may be a behemoth beast, man, but God, she's good fun. You feel like a proper space truck like that.
Landing gear up.
You know, the Hercules is for space delivery boys who are rich kids born with silver spoons in their mouths, you know what I mean? Never done a hard day's graft in their fucking life, just flying around in their big pimped out Rolls-Royce Tesla equivalent fucking fancy ships, you know, probably get all upset, you know what I mean? They get a little bit of muck in the cargo bay, you know, for proper pussies. And then you've got like the Cat, you know, a proper trucker. This is a sort of dude who does like, you know, like Stallone. He's got like a big weight and he's doing like his arm wrestling exercises while he's listening to a bit of Black Sabbath driving down the fucking highway. You know what I mean? Honking his fucking horn. Part of a convoy. You know, stopping off, swigging beer and having a bit of jiggy time at the local fucking strip club. Proper man. You know what I mean? None of this pussy C2 Hercules, pussy boy delivery fucking wannabes. Shit, hang on a minute. What are we doing here? Hang on. We need to spool up, don't we? We might not have left atmosphere. It's 100 plus cargo with 9 boxes with retrieval large ship mission. Do you fly the ship back if you're doing it solo, or do you just transfer it to your ship? Roadblock, so we play Dune at night, season, vacation, proper swim in the afternoons, etc. Nice, dude. Nice. Sounds nice. Have I actually applied a course then? I feel like I'm not seeing a jump point anywhere, lads. I'll tell you what, I'm going to start using this. I'm going to see how it goes today. I've got to beam up on it about not using this search function because so many times it is what caused me to have like catastrophic heads-up display failing. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's see how it goes. Nothing else can possibly get any more unplayable than the game's been the last few. Oh my god, look at this. What? Beautiful. She's even got a top speed then of 940 meters per second.
Quantum travel engaged.
Now.
Quantum travel complete.
34.99. Oh, so it's quite expensive for a game that may not have a future, but it's very affordable compared to, like, you know, a lot of PlayStation games, isn't it, Castle? I might have a look into that later, mate. I might have a look into that. All right. So, I mean, you'll have to let me know, dude. I mean, did you feel like it's playing well on the Pro, dude? You know, is it? You know, is it a nice frame rate? You know. So is it another one that works on the consoles and doesn't work on after fucking AMD PCs out there? Yeah. So again, another tick in the box for a console player. Right? Yeah, there could be a train, right? Yeah. That's what you're saying, dude. Yeah. You know, see how they survive over the weekend, right? Rough industrial ships, yeah, man. Totally. Drake is where it's at, man. Proper space truckers. You take Sabre out, leave it, fly the ship out. Oh, well, and then just retrieve the claim Sabre. No, I'm on EU Doggety. The perfect space trucker feeling was offered plenty by the game Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. I've heard of RGO, Rebel Galaxy Outlaws. I've heard of that. Not sure. We might even have played that on stream. What was it? Did they? Isn't it? It's been like a more recent version, or I'm sure, or is it just not that old anyway? I'm sure we've had a copy of that, dude. The ship you return never disappears, so I've taken to flying it over to the pads once I've unloaded it. So you go out, you shoot some bad guys, you get out of your Sabre, jump into the ship with the cargo and take that to the destination. The ship then doesn't disappear, so you then use that ship and fly over to the pads. Oh, because it doesn't disappear from the hangar. Sorry, I was thinking it doesn't disappear, so that means you can use it for other things. Got you. So you have to manually fly it out and leave it on a hangar. Sorry, on a landing pad externally. Got it. I think I know what you mean there too. Should be able to, but you should have been able to share the hauling ones too. I was gonna say you would assume that the combat ones should be shareable. I mean that'd be very frustrating if they're not. What made you get that one then, Casco? You just got some of the lads playing it since you all picked it up together, or? We've got quite a big birthday today in our little circle of family / friends. So I know it's supposed to be a nice weekend. The WhatsApps were dinging at about 8:15 this morning as I was just coming back here, talking about getting some barbecues and things. It's supposed to be really nice, isn't it? Across most of the UK. If you try using this ship, it will eventually disappear, usually when coming out of quantum travel. You have reached your ding! Never change, Star Citizen. Never fucking change, right? Oh, that's funny as fuck, dude. The biggest disappointment for me in Rebel Galaxy Outlaws is that it wasn't Rebel Galaxy 2. I wonder if that's what I'm thinking of. Am I thinking of Rebel Galaxy 2 or not? I don't know. I'm sure we've had this conversation before. What are we waiting? We're waiting for this to cool. Right? Morning, Missy. How's the house, Missy? I was thinking about it yesterday. Any movement or still not great? I mean, it's supposed to be nice. I don't know if I don't know what the weather's like there, Missy. It's supposed to be quite nice with the UK. Oh wow! See the light there. That look gorgeous, man. What a wonderful ship. Even the clarity and resolution on the MFD down here is absolutely crisp. I mean, obviously I know on your end that's going to look super aliased, but this is like crystal clear, my end. Like every one of these like little peripheral pips around the radar, you know, A, B up here, it's so clear, you know, literally can read VTOL over the button here, you know. So clean, dude. So clean.
Quantum travel engaged.
Function. If it works, great. If it doesn't, you know, I'm not sure what we'll do, to be honest. But let's on you know. So I suppose it's already 9:45 in the morning, so it's not like it's we're early on the EU servers, is it? Rebel Galaxy was a third-person ship-based mini-RPG with training and combat that was similar to, say, Black Flag or Skull and Bones ship combat. Oh, wow, really?
Shields on.
Outlaws was a game, but first-person, and so combat was more elite-like. Oh, I don't know. I've clearly got two very different games mixed up, haven't I? By the sounds of it. Doesn't that look absolutely fucking amazing, dudes? You know, sometimes you God, if they could just make this game work, dude. It really is like an absolute freaking visual masterpiece at times. I still think there are many areas of the game that now are very much showing their age and not at all in a good way. Looking at you, Microtech. I could lose myself in this game, like, just for a million years, man. What's that down there? Look how small the Cody Black looks down there, look. Come on, where's my bloody, Really nice, isn't it? Got a little Cody Black just hovering outside that. Oh, he's probably plotting his quantum jump, isn't he? Not sure what all those swirly sparkles are. You can see there's a Corsair up top left. That is a Star Lancer. I'm not sure if I know what. Is that the TAC variant or? There's definitely a Corsair there, look. That is undoubtedly an Argo raft. Have we got a landing spot yet? Doesn't that look just absolutely fucking amazing, dude? Been a long time since I saw Seraphim with the sunlight this side, man. Or the Stanton light. There we go. We have permission to land, boys. ATC's on form. To that Star Lancer attack's come out of the hangar rather weird, hasn't it? So it looks like it was the unusually heavy rain that soaked enough to leak. We've had no rain inside the house since I had some buckets in the attics to catch it if it should rain. Still need to have it looked at. Yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Isn't it weird, Missy? Obviously it's a little bit better than it was now. It's sort of like got some basic repair work done like last year, but isn't it weird how miserable it makes you when you see the rain? Something I've always loved. I love the rain, right? Used to love riding my mountain bike in the rain, running in the rain. Just love the fucking rain, man. And I also love the sunshine. But you know, like when you see the rain and the first thing you think is, oh my god, how much more damage is that going to cause? You know, it's heartbreaking, isn't it? It really is. It makes every day just makes it hard, man. I do feel for you. I suppose the one thing you've got going is at least you ain't got to fork it out of your own fucking pocket, have you? But that don't help if your landlord ain't actually fucking fixing it, right? Yeah, it's not nice, mate. All the best. Hopefully a solid resolution before the winter, right? I've got no idea where I've never. It's something I've just suddenly realised. I'm not really sure like where my orientation as a pilot is in this. I mean, am I very? Obviously, I'm central. Oh yeah, I'm quite. Well, I'm extra low. Oh no, there's a lot of height above me. Something you get used to with each ship, isn't it? Oh no, that's the fancy area. This is a beautiful ship, man. It's this thing, isn't it? Left as you come out of the cockpit, then. And this also defaults. I really don't like the fact they need to get rid of this. Every single elevator should have buttons. Having these elevators cheaping out with radial menus is dog shit. But that should have 3 very distinct buttons on there for where I want to go. Not a superimposed radial menu. That is proper dog shit. I've got no time for that. That is just crappy design, man. You love, yeah, crushed. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly, Missy. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's amazing how much it ruins things. It's awful, isn't it? These I mean, don't get me wrong. I love radial menus. Radial menus are fantastic, you know. But for some elements of this game, there is just no excuse for having them there. No, not as in on elements like that. So how do I do this then? Do I literally just sort of get it near it and then it will just snap upside down, will it? I think it's heavy, man. I think it's actually really heavy. What the hell? What the hell was that? I've got some sort of like turret fire or something coming in. 1.4 tons that Argo Atlas weighs, apparently. So what do I do? Just put it... just need to make a note. Can you believe that that has just happened? Can you believe? I just need to make a Samsung Note, boys. Okay, that's sorted. Did I just get that shit? I just bought it, Doherty, yeah. So it bought in-game for 3.5 million credits. However, I've now got apparently an Argo Atlas, which has decided to glitch through the general sort of skeletal mesh of my cargo hold and vanish into its own butt, apparently. Things I found with the Raft Atlas combo. You'd to say something to place it facing the ship and not facing the sides, or it gets bugged out. You need to raise about halfway. Right, okay, let's try that again then. So take it around the back of the ship, yeah? Let's try with the other one. That'll probably cause this thing to detonate and explode now. You know what I mean? I don't know why I've got two of these. I'm going to guess like most updates, they just start duplicating there. I'll tell you what is getting an update. Does anyone remember a game I played a long time ago? I don't think I really hear about anyone mentioning it, and it's an absolutely incredible game. I think it was called Witchfire. Is it getting an update? It was so good, man. But we played it very early on, didn't we? On the Epic Store, I think. I think it had 1 year on the Epic Store, didn't it? And now it's available on Steam, I think. Oh, they could be yours, couldn't they? Well, I don't know. I mean, I did buy one of these because they're really cheap, aren't they? What, about 150,000? So how do I do this then? Place it facing the ship and not facing the sides. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, presumably, like, start here, yeah? Raise it about halfway and it will snap to the grid. So, like, get it, like, in the middle here, yeah? And, like, what, just sort of move it carefully underneath? How do I get it to snap up top? I'm going to assume that, although that looks brilliant, I'm going to assume that is not where it's supposed to be. I'm not seeing a silhouette. Shall I put it there and like you say, let go? Ah. Got you. Okay. Thank you for that. Excellent advice there, Alarian. Thank you kindly, sir. Good work. Good work. So basically just sort of like getting near it, but you actually have to let go. So it's not working like all the other systems in the game. Way to go, fucking Star Citizen. The thing is it even supposed to clamp up there? Probably fucking not, right? Let's be honest. You're gonna go past that one. Well, no, you're not. Stop! Stop! Stop the train, bruh! Alright, so let's take this bad girl out. Let's take that other one that is somewhere. Yeah, you can see the other one there, look. Well, I've got one buried in here, look. On the right hand side, look. That's probably not good, right? Oh, dearie me, boys. Right, air traffic control. To be fair, Starbase, it actually looked quite cool up top, didn't it? But I'm going to assume it was not mag clamped, so there was no point in risking taking off with it, right?
Engines on.
They do need to add Argo Atlas docking points to the Argo raft, though. It has to be done, right? I love the landing gear and the VTOLs being independent like that. It's so nice. Oh, is this a butt hanger? Oh, this is a butt hanger. How long we got left? Hanger request completed. Oh, there we go. Good morning, Joshua. You had me in tears this morning, dude. You actually nearly caused several fucking accidents, to be honest, mate. I was in absolute fucking tears, mate. It was like one of those things. It's like I now have a mission in life. I felt like some sort of evangelist or ancient priest had been sent out to spread the word of the fucking gospel to the heathens, bro. Dude, it was so funny, man. That clip you put on Discord, comedy fucking gold, dude. It encapsulated everything about how I feel about the world right now, man. The pure brutal honesty of a man living in a world that is just full of fucking morons, dude. It was like, dude, grab someone. I need to show them this video. This is like spiritual at this point. I think he even dropped the C word in there twice, didn't he? The dude next to it, I mean, the dude next to it, fair play to him, man. Fair play to him. And then when all the fucking idiots have died, walking around with their fucking candles. What did he say? Something about like fucking. I've had some laughs on our Discord this morning, I swear to God, dude. Oh God, it is so funny, bro. Where the fuck am I going? Contracts, isn't it? Concentrate, go on, concentrate. Where are we going? We're going here, right? Accept the offer, yeah? And we're going to SCD-1, man. We're doomed, bro. It ain't gonna happen, bro. Shipping SCD-1's always been a point of disastrous consequence for all players, right? This is not a good place to have a mission pop in, man. Now, admittedly, you know, it's not used in the same way as it was pre-freight elevators, but I just know this is not a good start, dude. Yeah, the Aussies, man. God, it was fun, dude. It's these messages. Well, you can laugh, but. Oh, dear. The dude just like dying next to him, man. It's just like. Some clamp to attach to that list of the raft would fit somewhere, maybe on the. Oh, that'd be so good start. It really would. It'd be so cool, man. You know, there's no way they can't have that. You know, they're clearly designed to be used hand in hand, aren't they? But they have to have an Atlas, Argo Atlas clamp for the Argo raft, or even two, I could argue, but certainly one. It's like those modern day trucks, aren't it? Isn't it? Sorry, aren't it? Yeah, you know the slightly more flamboyant modern big 40-footers, and they actually have their own forklift, don't they? On the back, it literally is. It docks with the back of the lorry, doesn't it? It's like they're absolutely amazing. Do you remember when we took out the Is it the Star Lancer Gemini or something? What's the refueling ship? I think it's the Gemini, isn't it? Remember when we were trying to get the Furies locked in place on her? That was cool. Okay, here we come, boys. We've got some weird visual distortion going on for some reason. I think what we'll do, we'll go above horizon because I have no idea what's going on there. Getting to about 5 clicks out and pull her out of nav mode. Well, we can see the lights, can't we? That looks like an absolute cluster. I can see there's movement down there. I don't know whether it's like turbulent rolling of derelict ships or actual planes there.
Shields on.
Right, what are we up against here, boys? Let's get some lights on this clusterfuck. So, is there only one freight elevator here? No, there's 2.
Landing gear down.
Okay. Let's get it out. Let's go and have a ganders, boys. What do you think, boys? Do you reckon we got any chance here? Oh, I didn't bring a drink. It's left out of the cockpit, isn't it? It's not looking good, Larian. No, it's not looking good. But we'll have a look. The fact the door's still closed, I think, tells us all we need to know, to be honest. Yeah, it's not looking likely, is it? You never know. Yeah, same issue, dude. It's always the same problem at Daymar, innit? Always seems to be this overload issue, and even if I put a single box on there, I just give up, man. I think it's disgusting that this event hasn't been pulled, to be honest. They should yank it and just give everybody the fucking rewards. It really is. It's an absolute fucking embarrassment to this game, dude. First time I've ever felt like, I don't know how I feel. Like genuinely just like, I just fucking don't care anymore, man. But they just can't do fucking anything right, can they? It's an absolute fucking joke, bro. Is this the Argo, what's this thing called? Anvil. Why can't I ever remember the name of this new ship? This team, you've got one of these, isn't you? So is this one where they can actually fit in all the cargo for the large deliveries in the back of it? It looks like it might be a bit tight. Anvil Asgard. Right, is that right? I'd love to get on his ship and go and have a look, but... What the fuck? Sorry, man. We have a pink anvil. So we've got one that is working, and they're taking boxes off one at a time using a manual tool to a Hercules whose pilot is clearly one of the most incompetent pilots I've ever fucking seen. And that's saying something, trust me. Which has completely cock-blocked the chance of anyone getting anything fucking done anytime soon, innit? Oh, he's not going to be happy with that. Oh, that's naughty, man. You could at least be putting it near where his fucking ship is. Why not stand on this side and pass it over to him over there? I think he'll figure it out in a minute, I think. I'm gonna assume his atlas isn't working. I could also just take off in this, couldn't I? Are we going to be an asshole today? Oh, God. You're right, Kyber. It would be nice if they could add a manual reset that would send the invisible cargo back to the hangar and reset the elevators so we could fix elevators in game on our own. The thing is, Kyber, I know what you're saying, but one could argue if the solution was that simple, then why is it not just already built into the game anyway? I think what you've touched on there is the fact that clearly the issue with the elevators is not just the case of resetting them. There is clearly something far more complicated going on. That clearly even to this day they cannot fucking fix, right? See, one could argue that just by simply interacting with that and clicking the down button, it flash resets that whole elevator system, yeah? As it's going down, if there's nothing on it, it just flash resets it, yeah? It could be built in as basically the same thing as like garbage disposal runs are. That there's clearly something about their elevator system tied into, I'm going to assume, their persistency, which is what fucks it. Otherwise, the solution would be very easily implemented. I think it's a case of the tech that they've got just doesn't work. And unless they start simplifying things, they seem hell-bent on systems that I'm not even convinced actually add anything to the game, to be honest. I really don't, you know. I think these ships... I think a ship, to be fair, if the pilot has logged out, that ship should just fucking vanish. You know what I mean? And now I know that you know, doesn't add persistency to the world and things, and it might be a bit jarring, but maybe delete them at least, like, I don't know, on the hour, every hour or something. If the player's left a ship in the world and an hour later, you know, they haven't logged back in, just make it fucking vanish, dude. Now, I know that affects things. You know, you won't be able to salvage it, or, you know, but at the moment, what does it add to the fucking game? It just makes the game frustrating to play, right? You know, the sheer level of data that has been constantly, almost exponentially increasing at times. You know, as more and more players log in on a Friday night, and water bottles being left on stations, rattling around, or in cargo elevators, and like players that have just like logged out or crashed, and ships abandoned, and what? How does that? You know, do I care? You know, it is a video game at the end of the day, and I think some quality of life things might not be. I'm not. Well, yeah, exactly. But I mean, you know, this is what I'm saying. I've not really thought it through, but just a simple set of parameters, or even just let us. I don't think you can come in and tow that out without getting a crime stat. Yeah. So. You know, if this hasn't had its registered owner log into the game for like 30 minutes, yeah, let us tow it away and salvage it. At least let's do fucking something with it, alright? There's no point in me playing, guys. I've got another dude over there who's probably still got some stuff. I've got this dude's going to have to do 3 elevator loads and load it. There's just no point playing the game right now. I'm actually really fucking pissed off about this. I think this is absolutely disgusting. And also, every minute that I'm in the game is a minute I can't fucking do anything. And more importantly, I'm fucked, because now I'm never going to progress to get these unlocks done. Which I'm going to be honest, I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. It's all throwaway cheese bollocks. A few cosmetics. Shit I'll never fucking use anyway. But that's not the point. That's not the point. Just because it doesn't matter to me doesn't mean it's going to not be massively impactful on some players who really, really want that shit. Or even, you know, just have an account that they really like to have all the stuff. You know, they've worked hard at, you know, supporting the game, and they want these event cosmetics and trinkets and things. And now they literally... Where did I park my fucking shit? I think someone might have stolen my shit, boys. Or is that mine over there? I think I might have left my thingy open. Maybe it's that one. Abandon that mission and see if I can share this. I don't know where my ship is, to be honest. I've got completely lost. Where's my ship? Is that mine over there? Has someone moved it out of the way? There's a big orange ship somewhere. I think mine was over here. I think someone's moved it or nicked it. Yeah, they have. Someone's nicked my bloody Argo, mate. Oh, he's got that elevator working, so maybe they haven't then. Maybe that's not mine. Anyone seen a big orange ship parked anywhere that may or may not be mine? That actually seems to be working, doesn't it? Oh, no, sorry, it did work, didn't it? It did go up and down. It was overweight, wasn't it? Yeah, because I think I came past this, or someone's nicked my Argo, I think. Has that one got engines on? All these derelict ships, man. Mad, isn't it? What did they think was going to happen? What did they honestly think was going to happen, man? Yeah. Look at this. This thing looks battered, man. An armistice saying, so I can't pull my gun out to try and open the door. What other games have we got then? And anybody, you know, I mean, how long have I got to go before the Dune servers come back on? I'm going to assume this thing is not flyable. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what was that, bruh? Something weird going on there, isn't there? Maybe add underground instance hangars like stations to this location would be nice too. I'm just starting to genuinely think this game ain't gonna happen, dude. I really am starting to have the genuine first legitimate doubts that it's just going nowhere. It's been another year and nothing's got any better, dude. To be honest, in fact, I can say that hand on heart, it's got worse, hasn't it? In the last 12 months, we've reached this almost like just nothing works anymore. Every event they add doesn't work. What does that tell you? It's clearly indicative of the fact that the fundamental engine behind it doesn't work, right? I think that's my name. It cannot and does not support the vision of the game at a technical level, does it? And nothing's improved. Has it? Let's be honest. Nothing's improved. You know, we get less 30Ks, but what the fuck? We shouldn't have had 30Ks in the first place, should we? Mate, surely this is my Argo, right? Maybe it isn't. I don't know, dude. Give this dude a wave. I think Star Citizen scuffed, boys. Just got more and more people just trying to. That poor bastard up there, look, he's still trying to get that Hercules loaded up. You're right, I talked to me. I said 5:20 in the morning. Have to travel today, driving into the #1 worst traffic area in the US. Where's that, dude? Why is it just going to be like stuck in traffic, bumper to bumper? Is it, dude? What's the plan for something like that then? When you know you're heading into it, is it like podcast time or? You're doing normal cargo runs. How are you getting the cargo though, but? If that makes sense. Like, how are you actually... Yeah, how are you picking up copper or whatever it is, dude? Are you just doing the small... No, they're not small. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't see where you're getting... Do you mean you're just doing normal cargo runs? As in the ones that aren't for the event? Because I couldn't give a fuck about that, dude. I have no interest in mindlessly delivering boxes all day. I don't think I can get off planet, to be honest. I might have to backspace and come out. I don't think I've even got any inventory anyway, have I? Because some moron has moved my Argo, even though my Argo was not causing any issues because it was at a broken elevator. So someone's been a complete fucking bellend. Not the event. Yeah, I've already done all the cargo running I want to ever do, to be honest. But I think that's the point. I'm starting to just run out of things to do again, mate. Moving boxes around, you know, the novelty's worn off now. I'll still do it every now and again, like even once a day maybe, because it's a really nice income. And also it's almost guaranteed to work. Because most of it's in an instance tanker, isn't it? But so at least you can get a slice of like legitimate gameplay. I was going to steal a shit and run away in it. I thought, you know what, I don't want to fuck up someone else's though. So it's Washington DC. Just let Jesus take the wheel and listen to an audio book. It surpasses LA as the worst traffic in the US this year. It's insane. A 60-mile trip will take me 2 hours to travel. That doesn't sound that bad, dude. 60 miles, 2 hours. Like in the UK, you know, that isn't that bad. I take it that's really bad for an American road infrastructure, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ask how many points you get, and by that I mean points on your license. That's on a 70-mile-an-hour freeway. You see, most of our motorways, right? You can only go 70 mile an hour anyway. And I would imagine if you're doing, say, a 60 or 70-mile journey, yeah, and you hit a bit of traffic, it could easily end up being 2 hours. That's not extraordinary here in the UK. That's not even near being the worst it can be, dude. You got it fucking easy, mate. I don't know what you're whinging about. That sounds like a pretty average daily fucking commute, dude. If that's the worst in all of the US, yeah, dude, you have nothing to complain about, bro. You don't realise how good you've got it. Who's this here? Is this someone we know? Or are they just blinding me with a light? I don't know what to do then, dudes. I mean, is there any point in playing Star Citizen at all? Like, any point at all? Prospecting, complete trash tier. Box deliveries, meh, you know. But it'd be nice to do box deliveries as part of the event, wouldn't it? Is there anything else? Toon, what did you say you were doing, dude? Oh, I've got a big circle there, look. 30-mile trip to work if I drive, and that can take 2 hours. I was going to say, Automated's forgotten the English road network here. Oh, was that you two back there? Drop my current mission. Contracts. Mission. Abandon, yeah? Thing is, I don't even know if I want to play a game that's got a fear of missing out event with an event that's broken. I actually feel like, why the fuck should I even play it? Do you know what I mean? Let's see what. So what do you want me to do here, Tim? Do you want me to get in like a gunner seat, or do you want me to bring a fighter, dude? Do I need to bring anything, mate? Like ammo or anything like that? Because I don't really know what we're doing. Uh, 5 lanes of stop and go traffic sucks. Oh, hang on. What are you flying in, Tim? Are you going in like a fighter or something, or what? Just let me know. Oh, let me put party chat on, bro. Just be wank commander and tell me what you want me to do, dude, and I'll jump in, bro. Hi. You can the Asgard or the Saber. What are we going to be fighting?
Brains have a particular ringtone and family has a particular ringtone.
What the hell was that? Two waves of ships. And what sort of ships? Because I could try that meteor, but she's a bit of a glass cannon, isn't she? Grab a fighter, all right. I don't think I haven't got anything pimped out. I think even my Gladius has still probably got like ballistics on it, hasn't it? Doesn't it have a front ballistic thing?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, what would you reckon? I mean, shall I take something a bit bigger? Or I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the. What about an F8C Lightning? What's that? I don't even know what that is. What about a Super Hornet? Is that any good? I've got an F7C Super Hornet Mark II and a Mark I. And a non-super. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what any of it is, mate. I'll tell you what, I don't think I've ever been in this. I don't think I've ever actually flown this. Is this the one that's like got that sort of like blades coming out the back? It almost looks like a spoiler on the butt end. Alright, I've got a ship, dude. I'll meet you outside. It was weird, that was, wasn't it, Larry? You do wonder how many people like that maybe don't even know they've got their mic connected and just like having a row with the missus while playing Star Citizen, you know what I mean? What do we want here then? Why are we not scrolling, dude? Grumbles. Oh gosh, excuse me, guys. What about a Stormbreaker event? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Fucking hell. That looks quite sexy. That's what I meant by the spoiler thing. What? Why is it? Dude, that's a very nice colour, dude. Whoa! What the fuck, dude? What's this shit, dude? Fuck me. That looks pretty cool, man. Well, hello there. I don't even know how to get in it. How do I get in it? Pilot ladder. Oh, that looks nice inside, bro. Oh, that does look nice inside. Alright, engines on.
All systems online.
Where are we actually going? I haven't looked at the mission yet. Tick, tick, tick. Alright, all maxed out. I've only got 2 MFD, so if I go... what do we got? We want to pump that. We want to pump that. Do we know anything about coolers in this bad boy? I'm going to assume I can probably drop... let's have a quick look. We can probably drop a couple of points from the coolers, can't we? One, dump another 4 in there. That's looking pretty good, actually. Okay. Right, air traffic control. Let's have a look where we're off to. Contracts. Go to the asteroids surrounding Yayla. How did you get this mission, then? How did you actually get this to pop to? Is there a trick to it, dude, or is it just a case of waiting to grab it, bro? Is that the night sky above me? It is, isn't it?
Takeoff complete.
Maybe we've got a landing gear. Ooh! Ooh, that is a nice... Where the fuck did I fly this thing more? This thing's sexy. What about that, turret? Is that a slaved pilot turret or not? Oh my god, she's quite nimble, isn't she? Medium fighter light ass compared to that meteor.
Shields offline.
She's got spirit, boys.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So just shoot anyone, make sure I don't target you though, right? So if I bring up target... what do I want on there? Not really anything. I'll go for self-state. Top left's got that though, innit? This thing feels really cool, actually. Are you on the way, team? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Doc? It's nice to see those sorts of decals on there.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's saying obstructed every time I go to jump. But didn't I just plot a course there? Invalid target. There we go. I think. No, it still says obstructed. So I can't get there. What am I doing wrong? What's this big fucking... How have you jumped there, too? Because I can't jump. It just says it's fucking obstructed. I don't know if I can fucking be arsed with this game anymore, bro. I think I'm going to quit streaming and just go and play OSRS. That'd just be a happy game on that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's see if we can plot in from there then. I just jumped to you, dude. I just don't understand. Like, how it can't just fucking give me a fucking plotted course to where I need to go. Like, just nothing fucking works, bro. Like, there's literally orbital markers in this game. So why doesn't the GPS... I need another game to play, dude. This thing is just a broken piece of shit. It's literally tracking me to an orbital marker that is obstructed. You alright, Daxos? What are we going to be up against there? Are we against anything like heavy? I'm guessing it's not. We're not going to meet like a hammerhead or anything there. Right, I finally made it to him. I do apologise, mate. Game being a complete fucking bellenders. Right, combat mode. Let's get some. We'll go for 6 salvo bursts on decoys. Looks like we've got some targets somewhere. That looks like. Oh shit! That's not you. We're up against one of those Asgards, bro. Ooh. Do I just murder everything? Oh shit! So it's doing that weird. This is an anvil, isn't it? I'm right near a really big rock here, boys. Trouble is, I've got 2 different firing solutions, haven't I? Because I've got 2 different speed guns, I'm assuming. Weird, because I don't seem to be getting... I don't have target on, do I? So I've got a scan. Try and get around my butt there, won't it? think that's clear skies, bro. You alright, mate? Nice. You want to drive it back? Yeah, can do if you want, bro. That was good fun, man. That was the most fun I've had in Star Citizen in fucking weeks, too. That was pretty cool, man. I actually really enjoyed that. This ship is fucking nice, bro. Oh, is it a caterpillar? Oh, it is a caterpillar. I'm just trying to think about how you get in a caterpillar. Obviously, technically, it don't really matter because I could. But where's the normal door to a caterpillar? It's actually a fucking pretty good question, actually. Is it underneath her? Oh shit, my bad, my bad. Just hang on, let me just rethink that actually. Yeah, I'll go in through the cargo bay. Oh, hang on. We didn't quite get in. Oh, no. Oh, I was in. Oh, because it has the actual retractable thing now, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, this used to just be a door, didn't it? That opened down. Right. I think. Isn't it down here? Have I gone the wrong way? I think this is right on account, isn't it? No, that's up here to the right, isn't it? Pilot scene, okay. Okay. Excellent. Okay, we have system power enabled too. So where are we going back? We're going back to Seraphim, are we? Lock on. Let's get our MFD set up. Oh. Heads up display. Now, if I could do this all day, I think I'd be in my happy place, bro. Right, we have power. We've got radar. Man, she's a beast of a ship. She's such a... She really is a hell of a ship, man. Fuck those hauling missions. This is so much better, dude. This is fucking awesome, dude. A little bit of combat. That Hornets, I don't think I've ever flown a Hornet, dude. I mean, I might have been in one and had a waz around for like 30 seconds down on Daymar if one of these lent me one briefly. That's a fucking nice ship, dude. And I'm rusty as hell. And I still managed to take out some crappy PvE targets. This is going to be interesting landing this thing, isn't it? It's even got a yoke claw. Okay, now that's glorious. How much are we delivering though? It only says 9 cargo boxes. That seems shit, dude. So we're only going to get 9 though. That makes this a mockery, doesn't it, dude? Or is that not? Is that 9 physical boxes? Nothing to do with SCU. If that makes sense. Is it just 9 individual boxes? It is, isn't it? Because normally it would actually state the SCU equivalent, wouldn't it? Ship ports are unlocked. Let's lock to ship ports. Where the hell is it gonna give me a landing spot for one of these? Because she's a big ship, the cat, isn't she? Just a normal hangar. I think where is it? Oh, is it giving me central vertical paddle? That's actually a good idea. That's a really good idea. We've still got to get it out onto the freight elevator though, yeah? But we'll be in an instance tanker doing it, yeah? When sending the boxes down, I've had the best only luck sending the elevator down and immediately exiting out of the elevator. Well, I'll let you do that then, because I don't wanna fuck it up. That makes sense. Jesus Christ, she's heavy, isn't she? Once this girl's got some momentum, man, she's a beast. She's a beastie, but she's a beastie girl. Hang on, where's the fucking landing pad? What the fuck, dude? I've got a problem here, team. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, man. I don't think it was the vertical top. My bad, bro. Totally my bad. I'm going to bring the landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Oops daisies. Oops daisies. Now, we are off-center in this thing, aren't we? By quite a large amount. Oh, fucking hell. She's closing the doors on me because I went to the wrong padlock. Think she'll give me the same one. Yeah, we're okay, boys. Yeah, we're just a little bit off center, aren't we? God, ain't she? I love the Caterpillar. It's such a good ship, man. Very nice, boys. Very nice. So we'll just well, let's see how big the boxes are. Now I have no idea where to park them out to get, because it's all going to come out of the left. I mean, I suppose I could put her there, yeah, near the elevator. That should do it, shouldn't it? Oh, open all doors. Okay. There you go. Alright, let's go and have ganders, lads. It's down here. No, it's not down there, is it? It's down there. I've got lost in the Caterpillar so many times, bro. So many times. Shall I just like start getting it out and like leave you to worry about the more nuanced? I'll need a bigger thingy. Oh, will I? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I've only got the little dinky one. I should have parked on the other side, shouldn't I? Should I turn her around, or are you doing it too? Yeah, because we'll have to take around the front because it's harder to get out the left because of the you've got the railing, haven't you? I should have turned it. You always want to load and unload on the right hand side of the caterpillar, really, don't you? I think you can still do it on the left, but I think it's a lot harder, isn't it? But I don't have the big dick multi-tool, sadly, bro. So what is that? That's a 2x2x246, isn't it? Is that right? 2, 4, or maybe even 8. 2. Check that's 8. So is that a 32 SCU? I think doing it efficiently would probably be better than the hangar one, wouldn't it? The freight elevator one, because the freight elevator one, you just can't guarantee that the elevator's working, so it's pointless, isn't it? You know, as long as we don't try and double stack. Yeah, take care, automated. Stay safe, man. You right, Necron? Ooh, how did the trip go, mate? Did the missus enjoy it, Necron? What were your thoughts? What did you think of Italy? Start the work grind again. You're right, Rab. Right, yeah, right side of the cat. Yeah, it's been ages since I was in one, dude. Absolutely ages since I was in a cat. Yeah, you're right. I should have done. I remember this from when I used to do the what were those? What was that commodity we used to pick up in that icy place? I used to do runs in the cat when everyone else was using the Hercules. I think I can pick them all up apart from the 32 SCU ones, dude. That's it, innit, dude? So, like you said, Star, if we have a look while Toon works his magic and go to Journal, Second Life Resource, Crusader, I'm currently on 287. Yeah, you're right, Yeti, sorry, mate. Movies and pictures don't do it justice when you see it in part. Yeah, it's always the way, man. I'm glad you got to see it. So I've unlocked the tier 2. Contracts. No, journal we want, don't we? Up to 348. What were we on? 287 we were on, weren't we? I mean, it seems pretty reasonable. It's not too bad, is it?
This is Denver from Crusader. As a thank you for all your hard work,
I wonder what the claimed... You know what I should have done? I should have claimed my Hornet, shouldn't
Just
I?
so that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
Now, did we split it? Did you get half and I got half? Or was it you just both get the same amount? What was that ship I was in a minute ago, dude? It was this one, wasn't it? I wonder what the claim time on that is. Oh my god, 10 minutes. Oh, 2 minutes 33. So if I was to come into the hangar and claim it, it'd be ready by the time I get back up there. So it should have been about 50, which it was actually more than that, wasn't it? So if we'd done it solo, would you have got, like, say 100 instead of the 50? Or? You're hoping for Borat in December, but got to get it past the boss. Well, welcome back, mate. So, let's have a look then. So, contract. How did you even get that contract, dude? I've never seen one of those missions pop in Crusader, bro. How are you getting them? You know, is it because you've got a reputation, you know, with this area, or is it just a case of stubbornly waiting? I just have to keep checking, yeah. And of course, it's a shame we can't do something with the Caterpillar, isn't it? I mean, we've literally got a fully functioning, multi-million credit, mighty Caterpillar. It's such a shame we can't do something with it, really. I mean, I suppose we could take it out and you could salvage it. I mean, you could definitely have a nice gameplay loop here, couldn't you, if the game was up and running. I love this thing. I really do hope this gets all its modularity at some point. And they've already started adding so much to it, haven't they? Because none of this was here before, was it? Or you got another one of these missions too? You want to do another one? I don't mind doing one if you're up for it, mate. I can go. Shall I go out to my hangar and get I've got it, dude. I'll go and get my Hornet again. We should really get more for these missions, shouldn't we? Don't you feel? There should be an added incentive for doing the combat. I mean, you're risking a bit more than you are just doing a bit of basic cargo hauling, yeah? There's no way that's my hangar, right? Or is it? No. Oh! Oh, this is my hangar, isn't it? Oh, shit. Which means if I summon my Hornet, I'm going to be fucked, ain't I? Is this what you were saying about taking the Caterpillar out because it never disappears? Oh, man. I see what you mean now, too. The penny's just fully dropped, dude. Dang, bro. Da-dang, dude. Da-dang, da-dang, da-ding-dang, dude. Where's the actual entrance on the cat? Where is the undercarriage entrance? I've completely forgotten. Isn't it behind the turret or something somewhere? Like, where is the normal way in? This is it. There we go. Try in the outside. All right, yeah. All right, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, okay. I'll come to your. Yeah, that's probably a better way of doing it. I can never go in the turret if you want. I've forgotten all the keys for the turret, man. I don't have enough turret experience to ever remember. Like all, because turret. There's a gunner, and then there's a gunner that's competent, isn't there? And then there's gunners that are actually good gunners. It's not going to let me out, is it? And I have like almost. I bet I spent less than a couple of hours in turrets in this guy. And that's spread over such a ridiculously large period of time. For all intents and purposes, I might as well have just never stepped foot in one. Is there? I'm going to take it. There's multiple. Oh, there's going to. It says you're 1.2 kilometers away, dude. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck's going on, bro? Dude. You are not where I am, bro. This fucking game, dude. This fucking game, dude. Oh, you're in the lobby. Shall I come out then? I probably messed it up for you, mate. I do apologise. But let's come back up. Yeah, that was weird, man. I just saw your Asgard slipping into quite a small hangar there for some reason. You wouldn't have thought so, would you? Thought? Because why would he be storing it? Or is it because it's like he said, for some reason it put it in a small hangar, perhaps? Don't know. Realistically speaking, right? Is this game ever going to fucking launch? A serious question. Does anyone expect Squadron 42 to launch next year? You know, hand on heart, I'm not talking about like your hopes, wishes and desires. Do you actually think that at CitizenCon this year, we're going to get a date for next year for the launch of Squadron 42? Because I think that would be a reasonable expectation, right? They've said it's going to launch in 2026, is that right? No, it won't load the Asgard. Oh, honestly, this game is so fucked too. Honestly, I really mean it, dude. It's the first time in all the dude. I mean it. I swear it worked better in 317, dude. The regression with this patch is just on a level that I find incomprehensible. Honestly, I'm so gutted, dude. You know, like, what was it, 4.2.0 when I was playing it? I thought, Jesus Christ, this is actually playing really well. You know, I even sort of, you know, said to Alarian, like, now is not actually a bad time to jump in, didn't I? This 4.2.1, what? I'm seeing, like, bugs I haven't seen for, like, years. And now back. It's, you know, like, less works now than I think it ever fucking... The only thing that is better about the game right now is we don't get 30Ks as much. Apart from that, I think it worked better years ago, to be honest. Can you pull a ship in your hangar? I don't know. We could try it. Won't load anything. What, really? That's not good, is it? What, you can't load any ships? No. I don't know. Can you summon? Oh yeah, I think you can summon ships. Yeah, I think you can summon ships in other people's hangars. Didn't I? Well, yeah. Didn't I do something weird with that Atlas? Oh, hang on. Your ship's here, dude. So, what's that all about, then, mate? We seem to have found your missing Anvil Asgard, bro. Is that how you get in? That don't look right from my end, bro. I like the white paint job. It actually does look pretty cool, doesn't it? I'll close the door. Right, which turret shall I get in? tomb. I don't know where the turrets are, mate. Oh. Is this like a central one, is it? Okay, thank you, sir. I'm strapped in and ready to pew-pew, Captain. Alright, now, if I go into my turret mode, so I've got all that, haven't I? So I'm under nose then, presumably, yeah? Yeah, under nose. Okay, alright. Try and keep that steady so I don't hit the guns on the deck. So I can reset position like that, can't I? That's kind of nice. There are a couple, so I've got, this is like relative, isn't it? And this is V-Joy. So I've got so V-Joy's fast track, then settle into super accurate pew-pew. Like precision mode, yeah. And then I've got that third one, I'm not really sure what that is. I've got fast track to center location. I can turn gyros, I can shoot, so we've got that. Now, what am I on in terms of gimbals? I can have fixed, manual, or auto, right? So I definitely want auto, don't I? Yeah, I definitely want auto. So that's auto, isn't it? I can turn gyro on and off, can't I? And I definitely want gyro on, typically speaking. Okay. So fast track in, and then precision. Okay. Double tap back to V-Joy, C for center if I need to get my bearings. I've got really good under coverage, not so good obviously. So pilot's going to have to make sure target is below horizontal. Don't know how that looks for her. Don't know how that works for her. So gyro's on, auto gimbal on. I think I'm ready to. I'm a bit rusty with this, mate. Dr. Norris, that's what, Squadron 42? You're not expecting Squadron 42 this side of 2030? There's just too much jank still in on it. Oh, do you mean Squadron 42? Sorry, dude. Oh god, I don't even think about Star Citizen as the verse. I just have no idea, dude. Alright. Can you do that Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3 thing, team, so I know who primary sort of targets are and things? Is that something we can do anymore or not? You know what I mean? Because the pilot used to be able to press Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, didn't they? And then he could shout out on comms which target he wants the gunners to focus on, or even like, you know, starboard focus on target 2, whatever it would be. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. It'd be nice if the pilot could, well, the pilot technically can do that by doing Alt 1 so we know who the target is. Yeah, it didn't work for me last time I was in the turret, in the pilot seat with the Larian either team, yeah. I might have the keys wrong. I'm sure it used to be Alt 1, but maybe they've changed it. But it was super useful. Oh, hang on, the guns aren't firing, dude. I've got no guns, dude. They're not shooting, bro. The guns aren't firing, mate. I've got no guns, bro. Oh, they've just started working. Well, at least it's got some half decent sustain on her. That's 5 clicks out. I haven't got anyone in range to shoot at. Being able to center to pilot, it makes all the difference, man. Beautiful. This is cool, dude. This is nice. 6 clicks out of the target. I don't know how targeting works as the gunner. Like, I can't target, can I? Or can I? Can I target separately to you, dude? It doesn't seem to be letting me. I'm sure I used to be able to. It's really weird. I don't think I can, dude. Or if it is, it's in. Oh god, that was a bit close, man. Yeah. So if I press T, oh, did you just press T? That coincided when I pressed it. God, that Cody Black just face tanked us there, didn't it? I can hear the decoys going. That's quite nerve-wracking in the gonna see it. Kind of weird. Oh, hang on, it is letting me target now. It wasn't a minute ago. I wonder if that's a range thing or. I hope that doesn't affect you, though. She's a big girl, isn't she? Guns are quite slow on the recharge, but they're not too bad, are they? Very strange how the targeting's working. Like, sometimes it will let me choose a target, sometimes it just won't. I don't know if that is a bug. I mean, I'm only pressing T. I'm not trying anything fancy like nearest enemy or anything like that. Yeah, even when I'm not, like for example, here I should be. I mean, that's got to be close enough for me to target. You would have thought. I mean, I can visually see it. Look, it's not letting me target it at all, dude. You know, even there, dude. So I don't think it's a distance thing. Sometimes it just seems to work. It's ever since I started pressing it. Oh, see, straight away then, and that's 4 kilometers away, which is well outside my optimal. Well, I just know where I'm going to hit at 4 clicks out, so I don't think it's ranged, dude. Just doesn't seem to like me pressing T. But again, maybe I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm not saying I actually know what I'm doing here, to be honest. The game's just a bit shit. Yeah, probably right. I have to say, ever since 4.2, I have had issues targeting in all the ships I've been in. Like sometimes I literally cannot press T, just will not let. I've tried every permutation of it. You know, whether it be like I've tried it on the Stream Deck, I've tried it on my keyboard, I've tried it on the Steam controller. Sometimes, for some reason, I'm in a ship and T won't work. But target nearest hostile might, or target nearest attacker might. So I tend to play this like weird game of just trying them all until something works, but obviously it's not ideal in combat, is it? I mean, quite often I might be nearest hostile and tracking in, and suddenly you know I literally go straight past a much closer, more dangerous target in that instant, and just to tap T quickly as you turn onto that new target can like make all the difference, can't it? It's definitely been a strange one. Do you want me to jump out? I think I've just put myself into scan mode in the turret, I think. Oh, sorry, I've just read what you said there, Cogs, and I missed it, mate. So I've not seen that. So hopefully that. Oh my god, we're on fire too. We took some damage by the looks of it, bro. Or at least the game thinks we took damage from a visual perspective. I suppose I can just go out here, right? Oh, what? Oh, take it that was you opening the door too. Where is the Hercules? There she is. Yeah, it looks like she can take some damage though, to be honest, the Anvil has got, don't she? She's a pretty tough bird by the looks. How do I open the back of a Hercules? Get in it. Is it that there? Oh yeah. Oh, that seems super slow. Right, I'm in, boys. I'm in.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub
then, yeah.
Dick.
Morning, Dick. All the elevators work. So it's a fully functioning C2 then, right? Oh, cool. I quite like being in the gunner seat too. It's something I always thought might be a bit. I think my first experience in the gunner seat was in a Hammerhead, and it's a long time ago. I think we had all of the primary 7 guns, is it, on the Hammerhead, or was it 6? Can't remember. Whatever it was, man. But it just meant, Jesus Christ, dude. Just, you know, if the enemy's on one side of the ship, like, there's nothing to do for half of the gunners, right? It was so fucking boring, dude. I'm starting to think heavy fighters with gunner and pilot is a gameplay loop I'm gonna really like, man. And I'd really like to spend a lot more time in the ships that might not be people's favourites, but like the Scorpius. I think she's got a really interesting turret, man. Okay. So, we're locked and loaded, boys. Let's start moving out very slowly. Let's close all the doors. Let's get a ping on. Make sure we're not about to crash into any big freaking floaty rocks. And head back to Seraphim. Now that is a far more interesting gameplay loop than...
Shields off. Contact.
Trouble with the Hercules, you've got the pillar box viewport, ain't you? Really don't like it, man. How you doing, Dick? How's things? You know, flying turret, Dr. Nosis. I think I'll be quite happy with that as a gameplay loop. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy flying with a gunner as well, because it really makes you think, doesn't it? I really like that. You know, so Tim really is up against it there, because he knows I've got no vertical above horizontal any view of anything. So, you know, he's constantly having to make a decision, isn't he? And of course, the Asgard is not. I'm going to assume I've never flown one, but I assume the roll on the Asgard is fucking terrible, right? Whereas some of those medium/heavy fighters that have the gunner bay, you know, you can literally flip the ship, just flip it. Instantly, your gunner's got full access as it flies over you, right? Really interesting dynamic on some of the ships. It's got quite good fun in the Cody Black, where you've got that straight flip over turret, haven't you? Yeah, exactly, Alarin. It does, doesn't it? It really makes you think about your sort of positioning. Is it, Blade? Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, I was just in, what was I in? Dude, I was in the Argo Raft. Jesus Christ, the roll on that thing is phenomenal. Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I've ballsed up, dude. I've gone to a Rice and not Seraph. Well, I didn't, actually. I'm pretty sure I fucking clicked the right thing, to be honest, but... will this... Does it make a difference, other than it being a bit of a pain in the ass? I mean, shall I just go there anyway? 2 more. No matter what I do. It's the fucking it's the flight time in atmosphere. Isn't it? Shall I just bounce out? Fucking goddamn son of a bitch! Fucking map, dude. I'm gonna abort, dude. I'm gonna hit Seraph now. Shouldn't take long to get out again, should it? You feel your raft yesterday. I was surprised at how quick. She's really good, isn't she, Blade? I mean, I suppose the thing is, I was saying yesterday, Blade, the difference is, I'm going to assume, right, once they actually start making the fucking game work, which at this point is feeling like every flight model's been tested and thrown on the fucking cutting room floor, innit? If they ever actually settle down in some finalised constructs of the flight engineering, it will all change, won't it? You know, like imagine a raft with no cargo in atmosphere versus a raft in atmosphere fully laden. You know, and it will all start making a lot more sense, won't it? But I feel like we're light years away from it, mate. Honestly, I just don't think I can think of any systems that seem to be any better at the minute than they were, quite frankly, a long time ago.
Shields on.
You know, I think the game's more stable than it used to be. But apart from that, I'm really struggling right now to think of anything that's warning shields going on. It's just. Wonder what happened there. It's because I lost the reflection off the top of the cockpit, didn't I? Ah, yes, Dr. Notice, yes. We took a detour. Yes, of course. Sorry, dude. It's a very bright blue, isn't it, on that hangar request completed. Jesus Christ. It's like Ragnar Lothbrok's eyes. But that is a hell of a blue hue, right? As much as I like the Hercules and admire the fact that it's the cheesiest fucking transport ship in the game, right? God, she's a boring fucking shit, man. I know everyone loves her because she's like best in, you know, Clash. She's got a giant cargo hold and God, she's fucking boring, dude. She really is. I'm not a fan of her at all, man. Oh, hang on. Tim, are you right? Hang on. Are you in another hangar? Or I'm a bit confused here, bro. Is this not my hangar? I'm confused, dude. Oh, no. No, you're not there. You're not actually there, are you, dude? She's a bit of a chonker, isn't she? I'm going to assume that will do, yeah? I mean, I suppose... Well, I suppose we could turn her a bit and just make it a bit easier, couldn't we? Watch that rear wing. Are you actually already in the hangar, were you two? Oh my god, look at that. I don't remember these lights on the C2, guys. Have they always been there? It feels like this is a longer walkthrough. Have they modified her a little bit or done something like with the intensity on the lighting? You definitely didn't. Well, again, it's been a long time since I've been in her, but... You love the C2 and the M2. Well, like I said, I totally love them for what they can do. You know, if you want a tool to do a job, she's the right tool in many cases, but I just find her a very boring ship, man. Very boring to fly. But I like all these like little new accents they've got. I'm sure I've never seen, well, quite a lot of this before. And nice to see some changes to it. Or at least it feels like they've changed them. I don't remember these red lights or anything, to be honest. But yeah, it has been a long time. I think outside cargo does influence flight behaviour. I think just cargo inside. What? So you think? What? So you think? So you think a fully laden raft will handle differently at the moment than one that isn't fully laden? So things like the whole sea and things. Oh, go. The raft. I didn't know that. I don't remember these red lights blade on the back of the C2. It might be because, like, maybe the rest of the lights are on or off. I don't know. I just don't remember this, dude. You know what I mean? I can't move these, I'm afraid, Tim, because I haven't got the big dick one. There's just one bot guy. But, yeah, there's two 32 SCU ones left. I'll get out of the way, mate. Chuck in the corner. At least that feels like it's a gameplay, doesn't it? You know, shoot some ships, fly into the ship back, unload it. That does somewhat rekindle, at least that there's something fun to do in this event. You know, and the beauty of it is it's also quite a nice co-op, isn't it? You can either take two ships out or have a gunner and pilot. It feels nice. It feels really nice. Oh, so you think it's about sort of like momentum and things? Ah, that's interesting stuff. More inertia around. Yeah, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. I like that. All clear? Yeah, all done, dude. Roger, roger. Doesn't look like that much cargo there, does it, compared to last time, bro? So I assume some of these are bigger deliveries than others then. That they're not all the same. Hell of a ship though, ain't she? Size-wise, she's definitely a beast. I know, Blade. I think everyone's the same, dude. It's rubbed the whole community up the wrong way, to be honest, mate. I really don't know what they thought they were doing there. I think that's the problem. I think we can all understand that things don't work all great. But what did they think was going to happen? And let's be honest, we've all known that freight elevators have had issues for so long. We've all had problems with freight elevators on an almost daily... Oh, shit. 2. I think you missed one, dude. There was one down here, mate. It was just in the shadow of the wing here, bro. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, yeah, this wasn't a delivery bloke. No, this, yeah, we're talking about the combat ones. It's sad that the event started so broken with the elevators barely working. Half of the contracts, the combat one's not really showing up. Well, this is what Toon was saying. I mean, Toon's managed to get 2 today. I've never even seen one. Oh, he says. Oh no, that's just the 3 standards and the infinite one, isn't it? Yeah, I've honestly never seen a combat mission, dude. That's just the medium, the heavy, and the small, with the round robin loop one. Look. And no, I don't know if that's because other people are grabbing them so fast.
Your contribution goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
Yeah, well, it makes you wonder, doesn't it, Dick? It does make you wonder, mate. They obviously wanted to test something, didn't they? You've got to assume, or at least, like, God, I hope they're testing something. Otherwise, why would they have done this? But I don't know. What was I going to check? I was going to check journal. So did you? So did? Sorry, I did ask you the other day. I do apologise. You probably didn't answer. I just didn't hear it. God, it's slow going though doing these, isn't it? In duos. Do we actually get that too? Or wasn't I in 311 before anyway? Hang on a minute. I just suddenly thought, have we? I went. Oh no, 4A3. We were on 287 earlier, weren't we? Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? It's about 50 per run. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, that worked. Kind of weird, isn't it? Because what they should have done, the haulage ones are obviously going to be done largely by solo players, aren't they? So the combat ones should really, you know, again, a case of CIG never thinking it through. The combat ones, it makes more sense to be doing in duos, doesn't it? You know, that's how it would logically make sense. You know, you've got to kill some ships, so a gunner and a pilot, and then the gunner jumps out and takes over the ship, yeah? But it's classic CIG, they never think anything through, do they? It's not a great idea though, is it, Blade? You see my point? They clearly know that instance tankers work, dude. So if they changed the event to just being instant hangers, they'd have been none the wiser, were they? There has to be a reason why they've... Don't forget, half of this shit is regurgitated old events. So there has to have been a reason why they've got us going down to planets to pick up goods and freight elevators, haven't they? Otherwise it makes no sense, dude. Otherwise, you might as well start playing the game now, right? Because there has to be a reason for them to do something knowing it's going to bottleneck shit, yeah? So if the solution is just putting them in instance hangars, then there was no point in running it anyway, because they're clearly trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with freight elevators, and they want us all down on planet services, don't they? We already know instanced hangars work. They knew this was going to cause choke points. They knew everyone's going to be sitting there, you know, waiting in fucking queues. You know, you wouldn't do something that is so catastrophically disruptive to gameplay unless you've got a reason to be doing it internally, right? It's the only reason that we can, or let's say excuse we can give them for what they've done, yeah? They have to have been wanting to test something about freight elevators down on the surface of moons and planets, right? En masse. Because if they're not testing something, it's fucking crazy what they've done, right? Do you guys split the SCU? Yeah. Yeah, you do. And that's what I'm saying, Ilarian. If you're going to do something that involves combat, but basically it's classic CIG in it. Once again, they're clearly, you know, in many ways, it's further validating the point, isn't it? This whole event is pushing you into doing something that is essentially built to fail, isn't it? You know, what Tim and I are doing is not as efficient as doing the elevators. Technically, if it worked, is it? Because this is really a two-person run, and yet we're getting like very little cargo from it. The freight elevators are where they're trying to point the player base. Yeah. I'm the same, Robert, but therein lies the conundrum. You know, that's the ultimate decision. You've got to sit here and go, if they're not testing freight elevators on planets, then what the fuck were they? What the fuck are they doing? And then you might as well stop playing Star Citizen, because at that point you've asked a very scary question with an answer you really don't want. Because it would start. Yeah, at that point, the only explanation is incompetence, isn't it? Do you see my point, Robbie? See where I'm going with this? I think this is why this whole thing is really fucking worrying, because it causes a major crisis of faith, doesn't it? You're right, I guess. The contact's could have been get cargo from any of the stations and bring it into town orbit, but went with outposts as resource pickup because it's more immersive with mining sites and such. I don't think it's anything to do with immersion, do you? I don't think it's anything to do with immersion. I really don't, because if you start thinking about that, then I think you're in pie in the sky. There is no point in this game where they're talking about fucking immersion like that, is there? When they're trying to roll out events, you know. I think that's pie in the sky dream work. I bet if you were to list all the bullet points, okay, what do we want to achieve here? And what are the fundamental tenets behind that implementation? Immersion's probably not there, dude. Not at this point in development. You know? Because it's not immersive, is it? It's not immersive. Because what's going to happen if you think it through? If you channel your entire player base into these singular little fucking places, yeah? What do you think's going to happen? You're going to get a scrapyard, as we've seen happen, right? Upside down ships tumbling about all over the place. People stealing shit. It's not immersive, is it? It's a clusterfuck. It's the exact opposite of immersive, innit? Is to now channel your entire fucking player base into select sites for cargo pickup. It's illogical. You can solve this easily, but you can't though, can you? Too? It's not really meant for a single player loop, is it? It's not really, is it? You know, you're not supposed to be. And going back to the immersive element, yeah? You're not really supposed to be flying out in a ship, getting in another ship, then magically fucking bringing your other ship back to base, are you? To go and rinse, repeat it. It's illogical, isn't it? It doesn't really make any sense. You know, the combat missions are clearly designed, in my opinion, for 2 people. It makes sense, doesn't it? I'm not saying you can't do it solo, but it's meant for a couple of people, innit? They need to remake the small outposts with instanced hangars, but only small and mediums. That's what they are supposed to. They need to make the small outposts with instanced hangars, but only small and medium. I think you need to stop thinking about instanced hangars. I think if the solution to everything is instanced hangers, then we've got a problem, haven't we? They clearly don't want that. There's got to be a reason why they're pushing us into these public hanger scenarios with this event. There has to be a reason for it, dude. I don't think immersion's got anything to do at this point in the game. I really don't. You know, you got to remember some of these are resurrected gameplay loops from many years ago, aren't they? Like, for example, the one that Tomb and I just did, this one. The only change they've made is that the ship that we are essentially going out to get the cargo from is flyable. So the only change to the gameplay loop is the ship is now flyable, whereas it didn't used to be. So before, again, further validates my point, before it was meant potentially as a solo loop. You could go out as a bit of a flyboy, you know, shoot some ships, then unload the cargo onto your, you know, typically a Taurus, yeah? But now you really want to be flying the ship home. So really designed for a two-player thing, isn't it? You're right, me. Yeah, exactly, Larry. That's what I feel, dude. Well, maybe I should clarify this. It's not what I think. It's what I fucking hope to God is true, Alarian. Because if this isn't a stress test marked as an event, yeah, masked as an event, then what the living fuck? That's the whole point. What I'm saying is that if it isn't a stress test, the only other fucking possible explanation is sheer incompetence, right? And we really don't want that to be the answer, do we? Listen, that's an avenue of discussion we don't want to explore, mate. Oh my god. Maybe it's a societal test, see how many knobs. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, let's see how mad we can make the players. Turn them into PK fucking nightmares, yeah. At least we can get our head around that, can't we? The event is a solo event, but it's not though, Robert. It's not. You can say that all you want. Some of these gameplay loops are clearly designed to be co-op. The one that Tomb and I did. There's no way of spinning it, dude. You don't fly a spaceship out, right, that's cost you millions of dollars and then fly another one home, do you? And then have to claim yours back on insurance. It's literally illogical, isn't it? It makes no sense. So you can say that until you're blue in the face, but this whole thing has even been fundamentally changed so that you can fly the ship home. It doesn't matter what the devs said. CIG say all sorts of things. Like, for example, the games that are like Squadron 42's in fucking content lock, yeah? No one believes it, dude. So you got to start listening to the devs where the devs have got a history of talking out their ass, mate. You know what I mean? It literally doesn't fucking matter, does it? I mean, how long have you been playing Star Citizen? The game was supposed to launch 14 fucking odd years ago, or maybe not 14. What was it? It was 12 years ago. It's been in the making. I think 2017 or something, wasn't it? We were supposed to get some playable fucking version. So you can sit there talking about what the devs say all fucking day long. You're barking up the fucking wrong tree, mate. You know, they've said so many things, none of which have ever fucking happened, man. So don't worry about what the devs say. Big difference, mate. Big difference. And a big difference between whether it can be done solo or whether it's designed for multiplayer, you know? No, I'm going to get a coffee and I'll be straight back. Give me 2 minutes. Right, back. God, coffee smells fucking gorgeous, dude. Right. Oh god, that makes me laugh when you start saying about what the fucking devs are. I was just thinking when I was getting my coffee, man. What wasn't 2025 supposed to be the year where did Chris Roberts not himself say? Someone fact check me on this. Didn't Chris Roberts himself say that they'd had an internal epiphany, or some moment of clarity? Where they realised, much to the shock of the player base, right? this is accurate, right? That this year they'd realised that maybe they need to not make content, and that 2025 needs to be the year for stabilising, for bug fixing, for pouring oil on the troubled waters of feature creep. Yeah, I do believe this is said, right? I fact check me on this, because I'm like 100% certain I'm correct. 2025 was supposed to be the year to get shit working, wasn't it? But we're not adding like loads of new content and ships. This is the year where we're getting down to brass tacks, because we've just suddenly realised that our game doesn't work very well. And I must admit, I did burst out laughing when he said it, because like everyone else knew that the game don't work, Chris. And this was supposed to be the year where shit was going to get fixed, wasn't it? And yet, I think, and again, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, haven't they been almost forcing themselves to do monthly updates? Isn't this part of the reason why 4.2.1 is like it is? Because internally, they've got this really aggressive one-monthly updates. So, what they said is absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And yet we've got people still thinking that what the devs say really means anything. You know, it doesn't, does it? It's just, we can't. It's not a case of not trusting them or them being horrible. It's just that clearly 9 times out of 10 nothing ever happens. The whole project. There's never been a game, right, in the history of games where you should listen less to what the devs say than any other game out there, right? It's almost farcical. I'm not being horrible. I'm sure the devs themselves will probably laugh about it. I'm sure they're not being malicious. They're not being horrible. You know, probably they've got every intention of sticking to their word. It's like, yeah, this is what we're going to do. But then something comes up and they go, fucking hell, we didn't foresee this. We're not going to be able to do that now. And never in the history of gaming, right, has there been a relationship between a developer and a player base that is less prone to the player base just really not believing anything that they hear. I mean, it's nearly $1 billion now, mate. Nearly $1 billion, dude, and we still haven't got a playable game, mate. You know what I mean? Like, they can talk all they fucking want, mate. No one's fucking believing any of it. We'll believe it when we see it, right? I'll believe it when I see Squadron 42. When I finally see Squadron 42. That's all I care about, mate. Give me Squadron 42 and I'll start having some faith, you know, that you can actually make a completed product. You know, I love the project. I fucking love it. You know, I'm sure every developer that works on this game is incredibly passionate, and at the end of the day, we all have a boss, don't we? And sometimes the boss doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. and until you go do something that you really don't want to be doing, it's a terrible idea, right? Terrible idea, but it is what it is, right? I mean, that's part of the fun of Star Citizen, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen, mate. You know, we're not being horrible. I bet the devs say the same thing. I bet the devs go, fuck's sake. You know, we're supposed to be doing this, this, and this, and now he wants us making a fucking meteor and resurrecting some fucking age-old fucking gameplay loop. You know, we've had massive regression on elevators. The player base are up in fucking arms. You know, I don't know, dude. I just have no idea what. Crazy, mate. Oh, you do, mate. The year of stupidity. Oh, it's fucking rough, dude. It is rough, mate. How you been getting on with it, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, optimise and fix. That was it, Dick. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was called optimise and fix, wasn't it? What are you talking about, Robert? Why are you being so aggressive, dude? People who fix shit don't make ships. I didn't say they did I? Where did I say that? I just mentioned the meteor and new ships. I didn't suggest that. Why are you getting your knickers in a twist, dude? People who don't make the missions don't fix the game. Do you realise how stupid what you've just said sounds? You do know that by adding new content to the game that you need a functioning game, otherwise it's just going to keep getting worse. You've clearly never worked in game design, have you? You're like a backseat games designer, aren't you? But what you do know is that people that make ships don't work on, say, source code for the game, yeah? So you're going to now extrapolate this out as if you know something, yeah? Because you're a bit butthurt, because we're not being nice about your beloved Star Citizen. But no one's being nice about Star Citizen, apart from people with their head in the clouds. The missions team's not in charge of fixing elevators, so why are you just making random phrases? I'll join you. Oh, the sky is blue. The grass is green. What were you trying to say? No, you're just making up your own agenda now. This is just a straw man discussion. What's that? No one said anything about the mission team's not in charge of fixing elevators, are they? What are you on about, bro? What? No one's having that discussion. I think you're having a discussion with yourself, and to be honest, at this point, I have no idea where you're going with it. Let me get this phone call. It's all right to talk shit about Star Citizen, bro. You've got to stop. This is the problem. People like you make it worse because you live in the world of wibbly wobbly make believe. Oh, I might have to be out because I. Oh. That's really weird. It's going. Someone's just rung me, but then when I ring them back, it goes straight to voicemail, which normally means they're leaving you a voicemail, doesn't it? But I know this gentleman would never leave me a voicemail. Oh, that's really weird. I'll tell you like when that happens, because I always like panic a bit, like as if something like probably not good's happened, do you know what I mean? Let me just send a quick text message just in case someone's in trouble with us. I wonder if his phone died. Could have done, kind of. That would probably be the most likely one, because he rang and it cut out really quick. So, and then as soon as I ring back, it goes straight to voicemail. So it's probably. Yeah, it's probably. I've sent a text message. The people who made this event literally stated, "We want to take away the queues." Literally added a queue to all event quests. What? Hang on. What do you mean, Sergeant Clicks? What do you mean they want to take away the queues? What? I'm not sure I quite understand. What queues were there? Sorry. What? So they literally added a queue to all event quests. The event lands. Yeah, the event's launch was disastrous. Yeah, it's a complete clusterfuck. It's a complete clusterfuck. You know, they'd have been better off just not doing this whole event, right? And just start to like see it's funny, isn't it? Because you know you got somebody chatting clearly knows nothing about game development. You can't be fixing and optimizing things if the content team are still throwing curveballs into everything, right? You know, this year was supposed to be just like, you know, like let's fix shit, you know. What we've got to hope is that this is some sort of massive en masse stress test for elevators, isn't it? And it clearly hasn't worked out, but hopefully they'll get some information from it which will help them fix them once and for all, because right now it's really brought home that elevators are not working. Now we probably haven't really noticed that, you know, en masse, because instanced elevators seem to work okay. Personnel elevators, you know, from ASOP to hangars seems to work okay. It's been reasonable recently, hasn't it? We still get the odd one where we open it and there's a black void in the elevator or whatever, but I think we'd all got the impression that freight elevators were working at least reasonably well compared to how they were. This stress test has clearly brought up a major issue. As soon as you've got multiple people essentially engaging, interacting with elevators, something's going wrong, isn't it? So you've got to assume this is a test for that. If it isn't a test for that, you've got a lot of questions, haven't you? You really don't know what's going on at that point, do you? They state they want to take away the cues from several areas of the game maker. Yes, I was gonna say, I'm just trying to think where there were cues, Kicks. I'm actually wondering, like, in other words, I don't understand the problem they were trying to solve, to be honest. The only cues I've had in the game are hangar requests. You know, air traffic control requests. A previous event had it so you could buy materials in stations. People found out about that and then queued up to buy materials and stand out in queue. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. If you have a car engine, it's broke with a big-ass gap in it and you add more parts to it, the gap remains, it still ain't going to run. No, yeah, it is a very strange set of circumstances right now. I mean, let's just hope they can fucking fix it. Let's hope that this is the turning point for things like physicalized freight elevators and cargo finally getting a solution. Let's hope so, right? Because if it is, that's fantastic, yeah? The thing is, people have been saying that their inventories have been really bad. Has anyone else noticed that? I haven't really been interacting with my personal inventory at all during this event. But I've heard on Spectrum loads of people having issues with their basic inventory access. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, exactly. We very much know what's broken, don't we? Yeah, that's right, Rasta. No, this is what we were saying. We've all been saying the same thing, mate. Well, apart from one person in chat, a bit of a backseat game developer, apparently. I think even if you are a game developer, you have to put a certain hat on when you talk about Star Citizen, because you don't know what you're talking about. This is new territory in games design, isn't it? This whole engine, it doesn't matter what you've done in the past, this engine is just completely beyond most normal game devs, isn't it? Unless you've worked on this team and poked around and know what you're talking about, we're really just coming up with sort of like this idea of trying to mirror what little we might know about the construct of previous games that have been worked on, and somehow make that fit. It's a bit of a round peg square hole scenario, isn't it? A Star Engine is a whole new kettle of fish, and even the final building blocks of like dynamic server meshing are not in place, which could fundamentally change everything. I mean, it could be the complete death of the entire project, or the beginning of a new era in Star Citizen, right? You know, it's very odd to get your round about what the fuck they're doing. The question is, do they know what the fuck they're doing? You've got to assume so, right? You've got to assume so. It's just that maybe they don't always want to tell us everything. Could be many reasons for that, and I'm sure not nefarious or malicious reasons. You know, it's like I said, you know, just take it what it is. You know, when it's shit, it's okay to call it shit. You know, I can't imagine there's a single developer at Star Citizen that is sitting there going, patting themselves on the back saying what a great job they've done. You know what I mean? I don't think they're delusional. They're probably going, fucking hell, holy shit, we really have fucked this up, haven't we? Holy wow. Dude, but what we do know now is this, and this, and hopefully they can fix it, right? They won't get a better stress test for the elevators. No, exactly. They probably can't get any better data. Yeah, exactly. The amount of fucking data that they must be getting from this, you've got to think it was all worth it. I mean, all right, we're not going to be happy campers at the minute, but... They're proving they can hot patch the game. Oh god, this coffee's good. The need for a PTU is honestly bullshit. Put that shit to live, see what's break. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough to comment on the PTU, dude. I've never really been on there, and I just don't know how many people are on there. All I know is that sometimes the impression I've got from reading, and I've got no reason to doubt this, it seems to be on Spectrum and it's never been sort of like counter-argued, is that a lot of the issues that are raised in the PTU, so things that people feedback as not working, this is broken, this is a serious issue, you know, this fundamentally affects the enjoyment of the game, blah, 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 it doesn't seem to stop it getting into PU, if that makes sense. It's not like the PTU is sort of like some sieve to make sure things are working at least reasonably well, yeah? still many of the issues in a PTU build seem to still make it to the PU, don't they? No, I'm sure there's also a lot of stuff that doesn't make it to PU that is resolved in PTU. But again, I don't know enough to even comment on that. I mean, you've got to hope so, right? Elliot and... hang on, who's Elliot? Elliot and team are just designing missions and they're honestly doing cool shit. But they're not, though. Are they? So this event here isn't new missions. This is regurgitated missions. Yeah, so obviously we have had new missions this year, which is the path stuff, isn't it? The alignment, what's it called? Align and mine event. We've got the worm event. You know, all that. I dread to think what that is fucking causing issues with. I dread to think, though. You know, maybe it would have been better just to fucking leave that out this year. The Hathor shit still doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not sure about the work. Yeah, I don't know about contested zones either. Yeah. It would have been nice, like Dick said, whatever they called, optimize and fix whatever it was this year. You know, I think what's the point in adding content to a game that already doesn't work? Because that content also isn't going to work, and it just murkies the water, doesn't it? You know, I don't get that. I think that's the thing that we don't understand as players. We don't know Star Engine. We don't understand the big long-term goals of the game internally, an engine tech point of view. You know, we're just along for the ride at this point, aren't we? We'll give credit where credit is due. They have come a long way, but some things have been around since I started playing for a few years ago, and they're pretty bad bugs. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, absolutely. It's. I feel like right now, the core difference from when I started in 3.1.7 is more that I don't get 30Ks. I don't get constantly spat out of the game. Does that make sense? That's the main difference between when I started in 3.1.7 to what I'm doing today. It is that I'm not constantly being ejected from the experience. I tend to be able to stay in the game, but everything still typically doesn't work, or a lot of things tend not to work. Yeah, they're on a release. Yeah, and it is. It's like a monthly push, isn't it, soon? It's really weird, isn't it? In the year that's all about... Well, supposed to. This is why I'm laughing. You know, like, I'm not being horrible when I say the last developer you ever want to listen to is a Star Citizen developer, right? I'm not being horrible. It's like listening to Sean Murray, isn't it? You know what I mean? From Hello Games, yeah? Or back in the day, Peter Molyneux. They're passionate. You know, they're not going to sit there constantly in a state of like, oh, it's never going to work, you know, depression and gloom, right? You know, they're really positive, right? But you just got to know that most of the things that they talk about probably aren't going to work that well, right? Let's be honest, that's been the status quo for a long time now, right? But you've got to admire the confidence and the faith that they have in this project. You know, they know things we don't. You know, they see a much bigger picture of this game than any of us do, right? We just know when shit doesn't work. They might be working on systems and God knows what else, and they're absolutely 100% confident once those pieces slide into place, you know, whatever it's going to be, that everything will suddenly all come together and it'll be amazing. You know, the drawing of the purse strings as such. You got to hope so, ain't you? Yeah, the ship combat's not too bad, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, the first-person combat's still really janky. So they still get desync on that. I'm going to be honest, I've still had a little bit of desync on the ship, so it's a lot better than it used to be in 3.1.7. Now, for all we know, too, who knows, mate? Maybe they're just running on better servers. You know, I mean, it might not be anything to do with the base code. Again, we're just pissing in the wind. We just don't know, do we, Releasing new stuff is like knowing the squirrels ate every year of corn on your 600 stalks you planted this year. They're saying you'll grow 1,200 next year without getting rid of the squirrels. Yeah. I can understand the content that's being added like this one if it is being used to stress test. You know, they really want to like push their elevator tech to see how far they can go with it before it crumbles. The thing is, like, if they were going to do that, would you not have thought they'd tell us that? Just that completely random thought. You know, would they not just be better, like someone said in chat earlier, if they just says like, look, we're going to push an event. We're going to be honest, guys. We're going to push it so hard, we probably think it's going to fail. But we really need to see what happens when a bunch of you start aggressively interacting with elevators. You know, it's all very well looking at an elevator in isolation in a hangar, isn't it? What happens once we stick an elevator out on a moon where you're all trying to gather cargo and you've got assholes, you know, crashing ships into it or deliberately throwing med pens into it? But you would have thought if they were going to do that, they'd just be a bit, you know, what have they got to lose if they just tell us that? Would we not all be quite content? You know, if we said, guys, we're pushing an event, we're going to be honest, it's going to be a fucking clusterfuck. Because we really need to get the data on aggressive use in the open world with you lot interacting with elevators and physicalized cargo. You'd all go, yeah, man, don't worry about it, it don't work. But hey, look, you know, they said it wasn't going to work. We knew it wasn't going to work ourselves, or we didn't think it would. You'd probably be all right then, wouldn't we? Yeah, at least you'd sort of know where you stand. But I don't know. I don't know what the internal thought process is on how much they want to tell us about things. I think a lot of the buildings and mechanics in Hathor and Warner also reused assets from old event. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff this year's rehashed old assets, isn't it? And general, literally the same quest, mission types, just with a few modifications. And I've got no issues with that. You know, if that's helping them testing, then why bother, you know, building it all from scratch? You know, a few tweaks here, chuck it out into the live environment and see how it all works out. But it does seem a bit weird, man. It does seem ever so weird. It's the part I don't get. If it's a test, then why not? Yeah, it is the bit that don't add up, right, Caskell? But have they ever done that? I mean, maybe there's just an internal policy of like, we just don't tell you what we're doing, you know? Because otherwise, I don't know. I've never worked on a project where, I mean, everything they do is testing, really, isn't it, at this point? Could we not argue that? Maybe it's our own perspective that's skewed. You know, maybe we should just know that every event is a test. You know, maybe they don't need to tell us that. And in fact, it's our own perspective that is the incorrect one, really. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Caskell. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm not here to sort of second guess, but you know, it's an interesting point you bring. Right, so we've tried the cargo and it didn't work at all, did it? Really, most of the freight elevators weren't working, or we'd got so many people on those freight elevators that it was just a clusterfuck. Even because you said like we could help out, but the thing is, you know, once you've got 3 and then 4 people, it would have been, wouldn't it? All trying to unload one elevator. And we could see that one person who hadn't finished their unloading, so although they might have unloaded their freight, they needed another drop down and bring back up, didn't they, to finish their quest, but other people were jumping in. So like one person's arrived, dropped the elevator down, brought up half the cargo, got it onto their ship, but then someone else interjects and now has dropped it down to get up their half of their cargo, and who knows where you end up, man. So it wasn't really going to work, was it? It's all beta, like I said earlier. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is, and this is something that, you know, again, you know, to be fair to them, again, I'm not here to shit talk. Yeah, I've always, you know, I do feel like I've got a reasonably balanced opinion about the guy. Is that, what was I going to say? I think so many of us, I mean, I'm not going to include myself in that, actually, but I think many gamers no longer even understand what an alpha is. From the old terminology that so many of us know. I think a lot of gamers do not know, so I'm just trying to sort this out, do not know what an alpha is, what a beta is, and what an early access is. It's all just become a total blur now, hasn't it? I don't know what they call, I legitimately do not know what the Star Citizen development team call their game. Now, for example, we know the Soulframe is internally known as a pre-alpha alpha, or almost jokingly. That's how they perceive it. They see it as a pre-alpha alpha. What is Star Citizen? Do they call it a pre-alpha? Is it an alpha? Is it a beta? Is this actually the live product? You know, just in active development? What the fuck do they call it? I actually have no idea, dude. I genuinely do not know what they call it. I think what we all know is that no matter how you spin it, Star Citizen is still very much in its early days, in it. There is a long, long way to go. Even if all the tech was working, you know, let's just say tomorrow, let's be honest, even if tomorrow all the tech suddenly started working, let's say dynamic server meshing came online and it was a masterpiece, yeah, it just worked, yeah, there's still a fuck ton of work to do on the game, isn't there? You know, all the different, I mean, even just the building of the world, you know, what how many, there's supposed to be 5 systems, isn't there? Ready for launch. Sorry, I'm really struggling to talk and get all this sorted out while we switch games. But yeah, you see my point. Even if, you know, magically Star Engine just went whoosh and suddenly took to the skies and it was all working really well. There's so much development still left to get the world working, isn't there? We've got 2 systems. I believe there's supposed to be 5 systems when it goes live. We've still got multiple ships that don't have their primary functionality working. You know, data runners, for example, the drones that are supposed to be implemented. There are key pieces of the tech, or even the content, should we say, that have not seen the light of day yet, right? So, yeah, you know, God, what even is it? You know, our expectations have to be real, but man, it gets frustrating. I think that's the point. So an event like this, it just gets so demoralizing. I'm sorry, I'm just patching G. You know, it does. You start feeling like, fucking hell, dude, we never get anywhere, man. I think the problem is many of us have done a lot of the content that we can do, haven't we? You know, there's only so many times you can run. You know, the same gameplay loop, yeah. Before you start wondering why you're bothering, you know, a lot of you have probably got so much money in the bank right now that you can afford any ship that you want, and logging in just, you know, you don't really have a drive to do anything. So, you know, tempers start flaring a little bit and you start getting a bit soured on it. You know, it's a rough year for a minute, man. It's a rough year. I saw you turn in partial quests for partial scoop. Hang on, what's that, Darth? Saw you turn in partial quests for partial SKU. What do you mean, dude? We've been able to do that for ages, mate. They call it what they want, depending on need. They'll say it's an alpha when shit breaks, but market is playable now and released. Is that why we don't really know what it's called? Because they just call it anything that is appropriate at the time, yeah? Whereas Soulframe, you know, he quite often says, you know, guys, you know, just so you know, we still consider it pre-alpha alpha, you know? We're not trying to sell you a product. For those of you that got into the Prelude, it's free. You know, this is where we feel ourselves, you know, in terms of the project's sort of progression. But yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, Star Citizen. It's probably not in their best interest to call it anything other than, you know, we're working on it.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild
we're working on it. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are you really there? Are you getting anywhere, Chris? You getting anywhere, Chris? I'll tell you what, Will, one day, right, the developers on that team, one of them will, you know, write some fascinating sort of like autobiography or something, won't they? About you know, their life and times working for Cloud Imperial Games. And it could both be one of the most amazing experiences to read, wouldn't it? You know, because they're up against it, aren't they? They really are up against it. There's no denying it. I thought here, do we know if any cargo that did come up was flagged to one individual? Maybe testing general availability for what any person uses that cargo if they question whether they called the cargo or not. What do you mean, dude? You trying to say that if I do a quest and that quest gives me cargo, that I can give it to another player? I'm not sure what you're asking, dude. You know, you have to be far clearer than what you've said there. We believe it's ID locked for that mission, if that makes sense. So I can't go like to the one where it gives me free copper and hand it in for the infinite copper handing one, if that makes sense. The meta is to do the large and then abandon and turn in under the general mission. Hang on. The meta is to do the large and then abandon and turn in under the general mission. Oh, so exactly what I've just said then. So you can do what I've just said you can't do. So as long as you abandon the mission, it's not like ID locked to that mission. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I suppose it's a bit of a moot point though, isn't it? Because most of the time you can't get the cargo. So what's the point? But I see what you're saying. You say you're getting your SCU hand in for the event and you're getting some monetary compensation for it in addition to what you normally have got, yeah? If dynamic server meshing suddenly works and we have 6,000 people per server, we would need that new planet tech for that to support locations for that many people. We'll need new planet tech for that. But hang on, where did you pull 6,000 people per server from? Where's that number suddenly magically come from? Have you just pulled that number out of your ass? Or is that a number that they've actually said that they want? Oh, it's around. I was going to say, I'm not sure where you're getting 6,000 from. I think we all know they can never have 6,000 people in any sort of remotely geographically sort of enclosed space. It's just never going to happen, right? I heard someone joking about Ladders 2.0. Yeah, what the fuck? What is Ladders 2.0? I mean, the fact that we've even got a game where the introduction of some sort of a change in ladders is getting the moniker Ladders 2.0, frankly, beggars belief, doesn't it? SU is how they're measuring the advance of the companies that get your rank and their rewards. I know, what's that got to do with anything, dude? I don't know what you're on about, Bob. I don't know who you're having a conversation with, mate. I don't know what you want about. The measuring the advances of the I know how the fucking game works, mate. I just don't. Out of nowhere, you said I saw you concerning partial quests. Well, you've been able to do that for fucking ages, bro. That's the same with all delivery quests. So I don't. Maybe I'm missing something, bro. Any good hangover prevent tips other than don't drink alcohol? I don't drink water and electrolytes. It depends on how you do it. I mean, obviously don't drink on an empty stomach. That's important, yeah? So, and don't sit out in the sunshine too much and get even more dehydrated. And the best thing is, you know, if you really want to make an evening of it, mate, just pace yourself, you know? If you're going to have a pint of lager, it don't hurt to have a glass of Coca-Cola, you know, after a pint, right? But yeah, don't drink on an empty stomach and don't mix it, bro. You know, like don't have. There's a rule, isn't there? Like don't drink the lager and then the fucking, you know, when you bit of Dutch courage, you start doing shots and shit. But yeah, if it's super hot, stay in the shade. Drink ice cold, low alcohol drinks like lager, mate. You'll still get pissed, but you'll be able to pace yourself and try and have a nice nibble while you're doing it. It should be fine. And try and get some water butter down you before you go to bed with a couple of paracetamol. You'll be fine, mate. Get up in the morning, nice big fry up. Plenty of grease, man. Plenty of grease on top of that tummy, right? So ladders are the new elevators. You'll be able to look around on the ladder and jump off it and it won't be a vacuum cleaner. Oh, well, that's nice. But you know what, dude? I don't give a fuck. Gonna be honest. I couldn't give a flying fuck, dude. I don't give a shit about your fucking ladders, yeah? Sort out your fucking elevators, alright? They're doing ladder updates where you can look around and jump off and say, yeah. I don't give a shit, alright? I don't know anyone here telling me about how great the fucking ladders are, alright? I don't give a fuck about the ladders. Water and electrolytes is the only way. A hangover is probably dehydration affecting your brain. Yeah, imagine they'll launch us into space. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. Yeah, I can imagine people getting entombed within the ladders. Yeah. Yeah, don't drink. Yeah, rule number 1: don't drink on an empty stomach and get you know, just make sure you're hydrated before you start, dude. To be honest, and don't get to that point. The minute you start feeling nauseous, mate, it's too fucking late. Just pace yourself, man. Oh, here we go, Joshua. Beer before liquor. Yeah, and that's normally the way it works, because everyone starts off with the best intentions. I have a nice cold pint. It's like a whiskey or a pint, bro. I have a nice cold pint, please, mate. Yeah, start off slowly. But you do, once you've had a few, it's like you start doing tequila slammers, don't you? And that's when you wake up like in the middle of fucking Nottingham or some shithole like that. Oh, dude, that'd be so cool. Sugar wires, that would be great. Imagine that, Dick. Like, you can, like, EVA and sugar wire clamp, mag clamp. Instead of, like, sugar wires in this, maybe, like, mag clamp to the ship. You sort of can with the tractor beam, can't you? You sort of can with the tractor beam. But it doesn't work great. I know you guys used to pull me around, didn't you? When we were doing those cargo runs. I wonder if alcohol-free does more harm than good. I was planning to bring a bottle of Captain Morgan's with a lot of ice to make grog. What do you mean by why would it do more harm than good, the alcohol-free beer? I love alcohol-free Beck's Blue, mate. It's my favourite. Even if I drank beer, it would be my favourite beer. It's so much nicer than Beck's. Beck's is ass. Beck's Blue is fucking gorgeous, dude. Trust me, from a beer connoisseur, the amount of fucking lager I've drunk over the years, mate, I could fill fucking half the ocean with it, I think, dude. Beck's Blue's really nice, bro. And obviously drinking out of the bottles, I don't know if they do Beck's Blue in any other format than the green bottles. It's gorgeous, bro. It's actually a really, really nice drink. Right, we want to go to... We go back to Hager Basin. See you in a bit, Joshua. Stay safe, man. But yeah, I mean, Star Citizen. Well, we'll just have to. It's like I said, dude. Just judge it on the day you play, on the client you're playing it on the server you're playing it on the patch that you're on. That's all you can ever do, mate. Don't get upset about it. Don't rage. Don't throw your dummy out of the pram. You know, we all like to have a bit of a rant. I think it's part of what gaming's about. I genuinely feel that, you know. I think people that are, you know, saying that gaming is just about having fun. I think what you forget is that sometimes it's a way to vent a bit, isn't it? You know, gaming's always been about having an escape, isn't it? Sometimes you know, it's a way to release the pressure in it. I mean, come on, you can't tell me you haven't played Street Fighter with your mate. Got your knickers in a fucking twist because he was kicking your fucking ass, or you know, doing a World of Warcraft raid where your healer's like pissed again, and you started getting a bit aggressive on TeamSpeak. That's the fucking memories, right? It's the same as football. Football's fun, right? You wouldn't play football if it wasn't fun, yeah? I can't imagine. I mean, alright, for me, rugby. You know, Jesus Christ, dude. The highs and the lows, the anger, the vitriol, the passion, the fucking fun. The almost feeling like you're gonna have a fucking heart attack in the last seconds of the game. And then it all just suddenly comes together, mate, you know? Like, literally, you think this is it. You're so euphoric, man. You know, gaming's not just about having a smile on your face, man. It's about a taste of emotions and things. And I think that's a lot of the reason why many people that have never played Star Citizen will never understand why people play Star Citizen. And I understand that because you've never really thought about it. There is something inherently strange about the project, isn't there? And this is why I won't put up with stupid fanboyism. Because you actually hurt the game more than being honest. You know, pretending you know some shit about Star Citizen that no one else does is just insulting to the development team, let alone me. You know, the project is a mess. It is $1 billion fucking clusterfuck, right? And there's no other way to say it any other way, right? I mean, we're not being horrible, but it's a clusterfuck, isn't it? But it's like I said, it's like supporting your shitty hometown football team. They're fucking terrible, right? But at least they're giving it a bash, ain't they? They still go out there every Saturday, Sunday, whenever it is, and they fucking put on their boots and they give it a fucking bash. And even though every fucking week they get their asses handed to them, they're still in the pub afterwards, shouting and jeering and putting a smile on their face, mate. It is crazy, lad. Yeah, it is. It's awful. The sound design in this game is a fucking train wreck, dude. The ornithopters are way too loud. The music in the what's it's too loud as well. The bar, way too loud, man. Beer before wine, oh, that's the one I know. Beer before wine, feeling fine. And I can never remember it either. Which is probably why I've had so many hangovers. Isn't there one about beer and the grain? Isn't there something like that? You've got the beer and the wine, the one that Dick or someone said earlier. Isn't there something about the grain and the something? I can't remember. I know there's another one, man. You're right, Ireland. I avoid beer and wine entirely and stick to one or two spirits, usually rum and brandy. I don't like rum and I fucking hate brandy. The two I don't like in Ireland. I fucking hate both of those. They're the only two things I can't drink, mate. I think I can drink anything else. Seriously, I don't like rum. Nah. I'd have to try a really nice rum one day. But I've tried all that Captain Morgan's and what's that? Kraken, whatever it is. I fucking hate the stuff. Alcohol-free beer, couple of seltzers, Captain Morgan's, a lot of ice. Oh, you'd be fine, Gale. That sounds nice, mate. Let's have a look at the wings. I think what 20% plus. Oh, we're down to below 16. Ah, that'll be fine, mate. All right, let's have a look at Journey then. So what do we still have left to do? Oh, hang on a minute. Have we done it, dude? Swordmaster Advanced. I think we've done them all, dude. Swordmaster, complete. Bene Gesserit, complete. Swordmaster, complete. Trooper, complete. Mentak. Fuck me, dude. We did it. Right, we need a new game then. Blade 110.2. How do you compare? Do you have to put it over that, do you? I don't get it. There we go. Wow, that's a big difference, dude. Isn't it? The Jolt sword. That's the Spark sword. That's the Jolt sword. That's actually a nice weapon, dudes. That's actually, but you see what I mean though? It's the same as I've already had, isn't it? It's the exact same fucking thing, just better stats. You know, there's none of that like MMO-esque. So I'm just checking. I've got sound mind. Yeah, I don't feel like I've got anything special. It's just the same but different. Which seems to be the theme today after my little meme in this Discord. So I'm going to assume we carry on with the Path of the Assassin then. I guess. Or whatever the main quest line is. Is it still Path of the Assassin? I don't know what to do with that now. Haven't I got another box that's got like some weapons in it? I'll drop that down there. Drop that down there. Let's have a look then. So, Journey. Find the Fremen. The Assassin's Handbook. Yeah, it is, yeah. So, Water Fat. And we got it tracked. Reach the Water Shipper's Mansion. Now, I'm pretty sure I've seen this on the world map, right? We got 512. I think we'll be alright. Beer before liquor. Never sicker. That's the one that someone's already said. Now, there's one about the hops and the grain or something like that. So it's something to do with, like, the constituent elements, like the barley or the grain or the hops is the one that is very well known in the UK, and I can't think what it is. Finish the kitten missions, or what are they? Oh, hang on, which one are they? Should we just stick with the main quest, or is this the kitten missions? I think I'd rather just carry on with the. I'm sure this thing is on the overhead map. Finish main quest. Yeah, let's do it, Shane. Let's do it. Kebabs, beer, and numerous spirits leads to hangovers, blackouts, and terminal ships. I'd love to get fucking pissed tonight, but you know what? Every time I say that, I also remember I have it tomorrow morning. It's easy to forget the hangover part in it. You know what I mean? Easy to forget the bad bit. But it would be nice. You got a blueprint. Oh, what? For the Jolt Sword bit? Oh, yeah, because then you can repair it, right? Oh, yeah, because it wasn't a blueprint, was it? It was an actual, yeah, Warship expansion. Look. Oh, this is Per Lady, is it? Kitten Lady, yeah. I think I'm going to be honest, though, with Star Citizen. As much as I do love the idea of the project, I'm starting. I think what I like is the fact I can still log in and get my muscle memory on the flight. I still feel like I'm flying okay. Now, never going to be a PvP flyable, but you know, I can sort of muddle through. I can get missions done, and it feels all right, yeah. And you know, I've just got to wait, haven't I? Excuse me, sorry, guys. I've just got to wait for it all to start coming together. And God, please let Squadron 42 launch. God, I really need that game, though. Give me Squadron 42, dude. Because then I believe that you can actually make a product. Because right now, we haven't got anything that confirms we can finish something. Finish what we started, right? That's what I backed, like 12 years ago. It's a single-player cinematic space saga of a game I'd never played.
That's close enough, Kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed.
Oh, wow, cool.
Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
I assume that's that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I need now. I just need to see Cloud Imperium put a product out in the public realm, you know? You know, I totally understand it. Most people think of Star Citizen, and I do understand it as a laughingstock. An absolute fucking laughingstock of a game, right? Like genuinely, I think there's a significant portion of gamers out there that feel that anyone that plays Star Citizen must be a fucking idiot. Like straight up. I'm not even gonna need to sugarcoat it in any other way. It's not about being, you know, a dreamer, delusional, rich, some credit card fucking pony. Just think you're a fucking idiot. I've got to admit, technically, I can't actually counter-argue that. There really isn't a debate to be had, really, is there? It's you know, we sit here and talk about pre-orders, and yet, like, there's never been a more terrible pre-order. Oh God, I thought that set an alarm off. I thought that set an alarm off.
Look at all those flower fields, Kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Okay. This is kind of cool. Is that a dude down there? Oh, is that who I might... Who's he? Is he a bad guy or a good guy? Did I kill him? a bit weird. Okay. I've seen progress on Start Citizen. Hang on, what do you mean? I really... hang on, you said anything about progress? I'm really a min-maxer even with drinking. God damn. You're gonna get rat arse, didn't you, go? I bet you go out there with all the intentions in the world, having a nice little spritzer. I bet you're an animal, mate. I bet you're running around the garden, underpants on fucking head, tweaking your fucking nipples, mate. Singing fucking Spice Girls songs while swigging tequila, mate. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Nothing. Oh, it's completely naked apart from some white socks and your boxer shorts on your head, man. Oh, living the dream, dude. Living the fucking dream, dude. I've been spied. By you. Literally, who the fuck spied me? See if I shoot one that's in, like, the shade. Oh, fuck. Will I be your lover, Darth? I thought we already were. What do you mean, be your... What the fuck, dude? When did you dump me? Dude, in public, on Twitch. When did the relationship end? I mean, emotional damage, bruh. You monster. You absolute monster. I can't... see, this is where we need prone, innit? Yeah, I actually thought I was safe for a minute. I'm going to assume... Do I have to do it all again? That was a bit shit of me, to be fair. So I'm going in there, am I? I keep seeing dudes phasing in and out. It's kind of a bit... I think I'm going to have these two out here. And then I'm gonna try... I don't know, shall I go up there?
I see someone.
Yeah. I don't think she saw me. Well, she did see me, but I don't think it counted as seeing me. Oh, shit. Which is quite cool, isn't it? Why is it not killing them? What the hell, dude? Oh, fuck off, dude. Alright, what game can we play? Like, seriously, what game are we going to play after this? On a super serious note. Has anyone got any ideas? I thought I'd made that then. I genuinely thought I'd made that. I really did.
Who's there?
Well, this is being made. I do if I can be asked, man. I seem to remember I wound up skipping talking to the contact on this one and completed it anyway. Oh no, really, Permanent. I got that new cable and the... Oh, I got those fucking cables from my friend the other day, mate. Fuck me, dude, they're fucking fancy. I didn't know HDMI cables could look like that. Fuck me, they're amazing. I haven't tried them out yet. He does like it. He sets up like these big like mega conference things, you know, these like multi-screen mega presentations you might get at some like crazy TED talk or fucking big NEC event thing. Fucking hell, bro. I've only had like over-the-counter HDMI cables, man. Fucking bonkers, dude. I have to really think about like how I'm going to support them. They're that fucking heavy, dude. So at the moment, I have both monitors on, and they will switch off and on constantly. Right. While Windows is making that dur sound for device. Oh no, dude. Well, that don't sound good, does it, Palmer? Have you tried your cables, dude? I know the cable was the power cable, wasn't it, originally? Not the connecting like HDMI or whatever it is you're using. What am I supposed to do then? Am I just supposed to run over there? Between these fucking lights, but I'm getting caught by knobheads down here. But I can't kill them though, right? Some of these are indestructible, yeah? Which seems a bit naughty, doesn't it? Is there anyone like directly below me? Do you reckon I could get like there? Or like tucking behind that rock? Shall I try getting in that like crevice? Do you think we'll be in the shade there? Technically I think you can. I think that's where we're supposed to go, right? Get there. I think we'll take these dudes out. Oh shit, that was a terrible shot. That noise when you kill someone's fucking awesome, dude. I definitely saw another dude over here, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that rock there, lads, yeah? I just have a horrible feeling there's someone down here that sees me. There we go. Right, we're in, yeah? And then... Oh shit, there's a dude there, look. Where was he a minute ago? Oh, what the fuck? So it was just a scary noise, boys. It was just a scary noise. Oh, close, bro. That was close, lads. Yeah, look, there's that asshole that I can't shoot. I think he's indestructible. I'm not sure this is where I'm going. I'm hoping it is. Laser cutter, maybe? That's not my laser cutter, is it? Oh, that me. No. Oh, yep. Ooh, look at these big... Oh, we should be in Ocean's 11, lads. The power cable was the first. Now, whatever this is, that must be so frustrating, Homer. You need to go to the side, then go in from the... Yeah, I've got it. Don't worry, mate. I'll figure it out. I think I'm just I've run out of patience with the game, I think, dude. I need to get back in the zone with it. Because this stuff's actually really cool, right? It's like, you know, like when you're at the end of a good book and all you can think about is what you're going to read next. Does that make sense? I feel like that at the minute, dude.
Excellent. You've penetrated the back passage, kitten.
Snap out of it.
Just be careful of toxic gas deposits and... Well, I guess it was a euphemism after all, kitten. Delightful.
Jamison! Oh, I never thought about you. So hang on, what skills have I got here? So I never thought about that, you know? I've got these crappy skills that I don't want. What do I like? What do I like? I like just being a gun dude, man. I like shooting motherfuckers. I'm gonna put a grenade on there. Who has the turret? Insufficient skill points. Oh yeah, because you made me buy loads of shit I didn't want, didn't you? Yeah, brilliant, mate. Fucking brilliant. Thanks, guy. I should probably reset them all, right? You're right, Chris. I know how you said when I said about skateboarding games and the fact that we got a free-to-play one, which is what? What's it called? The new Skate, is it? Oh shit, there's a thing there. Yeah, I was actually looking forward to Max. So one of the reasons, it was going to be my treat to finish all my skills was go to a maxed out turret, because I like the turret. It just reminds me of playing Roland in Borderlands 1, I think it was, right? And I would very much have liked to have then thought about, what shall I have as my other skill? But sadly it hasn't worked out, because I'm out of skill points now, because it made me choose a load of skills that I don't want to and never will use. Because the game's a bit of a knob. That looks so cool, doesn't it? This does look really nice. This is going to get annoying, isn't it? Okay. Starfield. I'm sure Starfield did this, didn't it? Does Starfield have the same kind of mining? Oh, you cheeky rascal. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why can I not switch? Why can't I switch shoulder? Switch shoulder, yeah? Stand there. No switching a shoulder. What the fuck? Well, fucking why? Knob. This don't look good, dudes. Oh no, wow, I did not know I could do that. Oh my god, I did not actually know I could do that, bro. It doesn't really help me though, because... Okay. Wow, dude, that's cool. Dude's a bit of a... What the fuck? Get out of the... What the fuck, dude? Dude, come on, bro. What are you doing, dude? What the fuck, dude? I'm sure there's a really cool cinematic way of doing that. Fuck if I could figure it out. I didn't know I could clamber across ceilings. What the hell? Ooh, what does it mean? Reminds you of the start of Chrono Odyssey. Remember this at the very beginning of Chrono Odyssey, where like they chose to make the character movement the jankiest you'll probably ever see in the game, right on the very first section. And it's like, dude, why would you do that to your player base? Hide that shit from the first 10
Well
minutes
done,
of game.
kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Stealth. Hang on a minute. Whoa, bro. What's going on here, lads? God, dude, that fucking noise makes me think I've been caught, dude. Can I shoot these? That would be annoying. This, by fucking hell, dude. Dude, come on, bro. Oh, shit. Alright, I think I know how it works now. So it's not insta-fail, then. God, we should play some Metal Gear Solid, man. That game was so good, dude. Phantom Pain. Could do sausage rolls all over the place. Oh shit, dude! Are you? No, don't get that. What are you doing, bro? What's this then? What's Delta Force, Maris? Sorry, Delta Force is coming in a month or so. What is it, dude? Don't tell me shit. You might as well just be telling me there's a prickly pineapple coming out. What's Delta Force? First person shooter, co-op looter shooter. What the fuck is it, dude? I'm getting the right way. Yeah, it seems to be alright. This is kind of cool, dude. Poison the water supply. I don't like poisoning, dude. It's such a pussy way of killing people, isn't it? FPS, Battlefield, free to play. It's shit. Real fun. Douche. Nothing's going to survive the launch of our operations.
You on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes
Why is everything
me.
flickering?
I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine.
Oh no, don't drink that water. Some ass motherfucker poisoned it because he's a pussy.
I wasn't sure how to approach
I
the
challenge you
mission
to
initially.
duel.
But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis.
Don't drink it, bro. We've got that Benny Gesserit thing. We'll
It
be
seems
alright.
so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Don't do it, bro. No.
Just tell them I need more
Delicious.
time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
Oh, no. That is just not a good
It's
death.
too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to.
They should have had a choice to fight.
Our mission.
Kid.
I know what it all means. You must have the antidote.
He's got the mark.
Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
Oh, that's awful, bro. He never saw that coming because he never expects anyone to be such a monumental pussy as poisoning the water, man. That is just weak. That is just... No man deserves to die like that, bro. It should have been swords at dawn, dude.
Well, that was a
Epic
little too
battle.
specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your
Oh, sorry,
location.
just walk over.
I
Sorry,
suggest
mate.
you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Actually, that's something. Oh god, I didn't bring any water, dudes. It's so funny if I now went, ah, just the ones poisoned my dick, John, yeah? So you didn't come in this way, Jameson. So there was an alternative way and all stealthy, was there? I mean, I suppose I sort of did it stealthy. Oh, shield it is, sir. Better check my guns because 2 might be watching. Locked and loaded balls. I'd like to know that then, Joe. I wonder, did I miss something, or is it like because of how my pre-questing worked? Do you think? Anyway, Chris, how do all the NPCs have T6 Chommer armor? Oh, I don't know what that is, bro. Well, are they cheating, bro? Well, that was a terrible shot. Is Arc Raiders coming to console, by the way? I keep meaning to ask that. Over here, mate! Over here, mate! Yeah, just save your time for that, Mario. Arc Raiders, it's going to be the one, dude. I know nothing about it, Mario. Honestly, I really know very little about Arc Raiders, dude. Oh, I don't know, Shades. I don't know. I've stopped caring, to be honest with you. Unless there's something to shoot, I've lost all interest in the game. The Gathering's got boring. I like flying the Ornithopter and landing and murdering shit. Anything outside of that, I've completely lost all interest, to be honest. Is that it? Yeah, I should have been allowed to keep that, shouldn't I? That would have been nice. Hagger Basin we want, don't we? I assume we want Hagger Basin anyway. Yeah, I didn't even get to actually fly it, did I? Let alone. Am I actually going to Hagger Basin? Let me just make sure I did actually click it. I need more shooty in this game. You know what I mean? I need like instance dungeons where we can co-op in there. I would fucking love that. Like you know, like Once Human, but Dune. That would be so fucking cool, dude. I would have potentially a forever game, I think. You know, and like, let's say there were then modifiers and skills. You know? Like, get things to add to our armor, just like mods in Consumer. I'm not saying it needed to be that. It could be something more impressive, but just something to, you know, to make us want to go. Yeah, do you want to do a dungeon? Yeah, let's do it, man. I might get like a purple penis shooter or something. Yeah. I think they've missed a major trick there. You didn't go the same way either, Doctor Notice. I climbed the wall instead of using the tunnel and went in through the roof after sniping. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's cool that you can do it different ways. I like that. This is a cool mission. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool mission, man. But they're over so soon, aren't they? But at least they're there.
Good kitten. Finland will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
She wants to go to Hark. Who the fuck is holding me like? Oh fucking hell. Well, that's good at that. You can actually go with that. Oh, you can. That's good. We're flying through the air. I love it, man. Isn't it gorgeous, dude? Give me instance dungeons, man. Come on, Funcom. What are you fucking playing at, dude? It would be just like awesome, dude. Like really. I mean, what about like procedurally generated dungeons? Just you've clearly got a tile set you could repurpose for it. Yeah. That'd be super cool, man. My wings are fine, dude. They're not even sub 10%, bro. What's that? Sorry. Want me to bring you the job? I won't say no to it, Dick. I won't say no to it, dude. I'll go back to Harco Village, am I? Anything we are missing is good instance dungeon. Oh, that'd be so good, dude. Basically, what the Funcom team should do, right, is come and chat to a few players that have played Once Human, yeah? And we could easily... All they need to do is just add some finesse to their game now, man. And I know they've got a lot they're working on at the moment to figure things out, but... You know, well, once all these exploits and dupes and God knows what is all fixed, like... Take the weapons. We need more diversity in weapons, don't we? But what about even just adding some interesting scopes or laser dots, you know, like laser scopes, things like that on it. And let's go and do dungeon runs to get like modifiers for our armor. You know, like I might have a module that is a rare drop that I can plug into my armor that like enhances a particular skill. Like one might be for turrets, and it'll be like, fucking hell, you know, like, oh, I need to get this turret fucking module, dude. Or converts my turrets to like shoot incendiary rounds, whatever it is. And like every skill in the game could have something like that, couldn't it? Just something just to keep you like pushing forwards. And you could do like the pro difficulty, the nightmare difficulty. You know, curated for like multiplayer groups, like hordes of waves. You can have like we're standing here, we got like the zombie ones coming through here. You know, slow me turret down, Darth. Well, we're getting overwhelmed on the south side, and I'd got obviously go to the east side because I'm really bad at directions. I go, grab no, wrong way, Brett. And I'd go the west side. Go, grab what the fuck, dude? And then I'd finally figure out a sound. We go, we're victorious, we win. Fuck you, zombies. And we get some fat loot out of it. That's it. I could do that all fucking day, dude. All fucking day, dude. It'd be glorious, man. Hello, kitten.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yeah, it'd be so funny if they did just fall off, wouldn't it, too? I just fall to the ground. Start immediately a nosedive down to the desert. That'd be funny as fuck, dude. Yeah, like silos. I've been scanning DD for treasure lately. I've got rather good at gaining altitude without using engines, 50 meters at a time. How do you gain altitude without using engines? Do you mean engines or boost? Otherwise, how do you gain altitude? You've got it if you're starting at a position. you've got to use something to gain altitude, right? You know, if you start on the desert floor, or am I missing a trick here? I can understand like starting at an elevated position and like diving down and sweeping up, and you might be able to gain a little bit. You know, like sort of like a wave sign. You know, so you're sort of like whoosh, 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 maybe. But it doesn't really matter because you can just boost up and then go the entire server without using your wings again, right? But you do need to use your boost really to get the altitude quickly, don't you? Which cuts down on the mission, the durability on the wings, doesn't it?
Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
Have you not seen that, Darth? Jesus, dude. Yeah, first time I saw that was in the beta. It was really cool, man. I really like the way. What I think, what made that awesome moment suddenly became like completely just what the fuck. Was it looks like as long as you're classed as being in the safe zone, you still don't take damage from the sandstorm, do you? So it's a bit weird, really. But yeah, those like doors on that central pivot, they're really cool. We actually had it yesterday, Dar. It is. It's really cool, man. All right. You're running cargo. Ah, well, you want to be a real man. Get your boost on, bro.
It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive.
I'm gonna be honest. If I didn't use
What did
boosts,
the water shipper say?
I'd have stopped playing the game by now. Because otherwise, the Ornithopter is the most boring thing in the world. There's just nothing interesting about it. At least the boost is like fun. Look at her lips going. Oh, there's no way I'm using my Ornithopter as cargo. I've used it a little bit for the Jalamite or whatever the fuck it's called, the toe jam stuff.
It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all.
Okay.
I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment. Ready, kitten?
Yeah.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal,
Get
spreading
some murder,
sedition
some
amongst the
fuckers, isn't it?
peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the guild peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
Yeah, this is getting a bit boring now, darling. I'm getting a bit tired of this. Once this is done, we want some answers. This is just like going round and round and fucking round, darling.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claw.
Alright, I'm out of it. This better be it, woman. This better be fucking it, yeah? I want the big moolah. The big cheese wheel at the end of this, mate. Yeah, it reminds me of the gyrocopter, the, what's it? You know, like the Ornithopter when I've got the, because let's be honest, right, most people fucking hated the gyrocopter. I loved it, dude. I just like that boost and glide or something. I've never seen that in a game before, really. And, oh, those runs back, dude, from, what's that, what is that stuff from S.H.I.E.L.D. I get? The contaminate stuff, whatever it is that I go for. The toe Jamalite. God, that was fucking boring, dude. It takes so long without the boosters. But the booster, I love it, man. I know it's such a little thing. I wouldn't expect anyone else to really like get one sort of saying here, or certainly to subscribe to that way of playing. But I love the boosters, man. There's something about that boom, you know, shooting off. I really like it. I wonder how's the player base doing on this? Are they, you know, is it holding steady? You know, with X amount of players these days? You know, or are they, you know, obviously like all games, you know, a couple of 3, 4, even 5, 6 months later, you know, obviously the games can be in steady decline, but then most of them sort of balance out at some point, don't they? How is the game faring? I mean, is it only available on Steam? Because it does run through its own launcher, right? So, I mean, can you buy the game off Steam? Like, directly through Funcom? I can't imagine most people have, though, right? Because it's not a console yet, is it? So I would imagine the console... the Steam data is reasonably representative of the current player base. I would have thought. Oh, nice one, Perman. Is that all it was? Just update your drivers and boom, everything's working. Oh, congratulations, man. Reaching the Jackal's Alley. Oh, shit, hang on. Is it not on... Oh, no. Is it not here? Actually, hang on. Thinking about it. How should I do this? Let's park... Oh, shit. I don't think it's on this map, is it? Hang on. I'm still in there. Damn, son. The Jackal. Reach the Jackal's Alley. Oh, this is the fucking Arakeen one, isn't it? This is that little gap we found ages ago, right? So I love this. I love this like little sort of turn and burst and level out. I love that, man. That's so cool. I'm not so impressed with that lack of immersion hitting the invisible wall. Don't poke the kitten. She's quite a hot castle. You know, I'd take her out for a drink of piss, chicken nuggets and a milkshake, mate. You know what I mean? She seems alright, doesn't she? As long as she's not got those really crazy nails. You know, those really weird nails? Like about 2 inches fucking long. I don't like that shit. That stuff's weird, bro. Are we going the right? It feels like I've gone too far more. When I was a kid, I'm too young to understand how ass my dad is. Yeah. Dad ass. He had a play on words. Data. Oh, I don't know what this is. Data doppelt Arbeit till alle. And it translates us into a double work for all. And goddamn, I think it's anything he has said that wasn't dumb. Double work for all. So give me I'm not entirely sure I get it. Double work for all. So where does this make sense? Where does this resonate with you? I'm trying to think how this applies to the monitor situation, which I assume it does, right? Data equals issues problems. I don't get it. What's that got to do with like double work for all, dude? Very much sleep deprivation may be having a role in this discussion, dude. I can understand like the idea of double work for all. Like you've done something, congratulations, you took a shortcut, and now we've all got to fix it. It's double the work for everyone. You were trying to save time, and everyone had to do half the work, but now you fucked it, and everyone's got to do twice the work. I can understand maybe the expression, and examples of where it could be used, but I still don't quite get it with the monitor thing. We saw this ages ago, didn't we? There was like a crack in the wall, and I found it, and then I could never find it again every time I remembered it. So I thought, oh, I wonder if there's something there now. I don't think it's up there. is. Oh, yeah. This looks familiar. Yeah. We stumbled across this, didn't we? Just because I, you know, quite often get lost. Area is occupied, come back later. What the fuck does that mean? Then he flashes up for a split second. I can't. Area is occupied, come back later. What have I got to wait? What the fuck, dude? You can't just get PC and it's fine. You get PC now, you and many others have to do the shit to get it working. I don't quite get it, to be fair, mate. But I'll put it down to lack of sleep, mate. Have you already tried PvP in this game? I thought, no, I haven't, mate. And I've never even got to the deep desert yet. Who the fuck is that? Who's this? Who's this motherfucker? Was that a player? Are you kidding me? There's a queue to get in here. That literally makes no sense. What the hell, dude?
The city, and I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the jackal. Mysterious voices all around, my friend.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it. Is it kindred? Does it know the word?
I do not care or know of the word.
Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring, but a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
I would rather not play your stupid games, but I can try if I must.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Seek.
Oh, it is clever.
Not really, dude. It's literally the dumbest fucking riddle ever, isn't it?
If it finds
it's not a riddle, it's a question,
words,
isn't it?
Then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Oh, sorry. Farewell. Alright, so what do you mean? If I had to talk to the jackal, I just spoke to the fucking jackal. Is he saying I got it wrong?
But the wolf is tired. I tell it, leave us be.
What the hell, dude? I can't believe that is a 1 in 1 out thing. I'm so sorry. It's Dick! You're right, Dick! I was going to say, I'm so sorry, darling. I was going to ask for your number then. I can't believe that there's a queue to get in there. That is so weird, dude, isn't it? Like, really fucking weird, man. Let's have a look at... God, that must have been a nightmare at the start of the game, waiting for people to come in and out of there. Reach Jackal's alley and find out how to talk to the jackal. I don't get it. I don't get it at all, dude. This isn't one of those things where I have to come out and come back in to like give the illusion of time having passed, yeah? Or did I actually fuck up the question?
It returns. With the
no, it just says goodbye. Can I go further down or something? Oh. Raises a question eyebrow. We wouldn't know that because you can't really see her eyebrows. I'm looking for the jackal. She raises her hands to her mouth to let you know that she cannot speak. Then she points down the alleyway. I need to find the words the jackal will speak to me. Okay. Footprint, is that your word? She smiles and nods. Thank you for your help. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Footprints. There are no footprints. Let's see what these dudes are doing. These environments are gorgeous, look. Even the lighting's really nicely done, isn't it?
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
Dude, are you saying that every single time someone comes in here, someone else has to wait? That cannot be right, yeah? You seem more normal than most of the others I've spoken to.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Who is Felicity?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
There is nobody there.
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go.
I'm looking for the jackal.
The jackal?
Oh, God.
I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the
Yeah,
words.
I fucking know that, bro. Can you tell me the word?
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word.
I'm gonna start stabbing
And as I
people
mentioned,
in the dick.
She is the quiet type.
Can I ask, Felicity?
Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle.
Give me the riddle, dude. Give me the
Here
riddle.
is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Well, silence makes sense, but so does darkness, doesn't it?
You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle.
It's a dumb
One
riddle.
Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Does Felicity know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes. She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Las guns, fire, blood. She remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love.
I'm gonna be honest, mate. This is not normal. It's a little unhealthy, sir.
Perhaps. Stranger, the word you are looking for is worm. Speak with others and learn the words.
Oh, God. How many of these have I got to do?
Only then will the jackal speak to you.
Alright, farewell, my friend, farewell. That dude's got fucking issues, mate. He needs a good Friday night out, he does, mate. Good Friday night out and a little bit of, Sea of Thieves. Bottle of beer, bit of Sea of Thieves. Bottle of rum. Bottle of rum.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
Do you know a dude called a jackal, bro?
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
Words?
Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the one. And the one will speak the words that came to me in a dream, wreathed in spice.
Goodbye. Is there anyone else I actually talk to? How many have I, we've got one word, which is worm, and seek. I mean, can we just, have we got enough to do it then, yeah? I mean, will that do? What about this dude? Does he got anything else he can say? I don't understand, right? I do not understand how and why this is one person per seat.
Friend. Then speak the... Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation.
Do you remember that game?
Closing
right?
in on your
Look, all this bollocks about Uma, look.
Which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me.
You know in these games where they just make up fucking bullshit language, right? You know, instead of calling like a bucket of water, they call it a flooge flap flop or what, yeah? In order to like add, because game developers love this shit. It's like we've got a really boring generic world, so we're just going to call shit weird shit, yeah? Now I know in Dune it's probably all makes sense, but to a player that doesn't know the history of Dune, it's just made up words to me, right? So, do you remember that amazing game we played? And I don't know if I've already answered my question. It might have been LX2. Do you remember? Where as part of the dialogue, there was that really cool interaction system whereby you could almost... It's not like looking it up in a Wikipedia. It did it in a really cool way. Do you remember? It was like so well done, right? And I thought if more games did that, more people would be more engaged with the narrative of your game. You know, like if you weren't sure about something, it always like had the buzzwords, you know, the primary sort of words around the culture, the religion, whatever it would be, dude. And it was somehow integral to this dialogue interaction system, and I'd never seen anything like it in a video game before. It was like really, really cool, man. I'm sure it was LX2. We'll just say Cat Fenring's promised me information.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost.
Fuck off.
A madman, surrounded by the mad.
So what you're basically saying is, right, let's add a section to our game, right, where only like one player can get in there at a time, and let's add a load of like dialogue, right, that the player probably does actually have to pay some attention to, right? And let's also make them all speak like this. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Fuck off, dude. It does make you wonder, doesn't it? It makes you wonder. Like, do you think devs will just get their own back on us, mate? There's like a queue of 40 people outside. I go, where the fuck's he doing in there? It's like went outside the shitter at a nightclub, innit? You just want to do a line of coke. I mean, you just want to do a pee. Sorry. I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well.
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Then who?
Who indeed?
Who? This is the question!
Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job.
But I don't really
Claim
want to
your
kill you,
answers.
but whatever, dude.
You must.
I'll do it then. If you insist, I've got no problems doing it, mate.
You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
Yeah, I'm alright, man. I just do it quick. It's right in the arm, mate.
As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Kill me. Dude, that's a terrible way to die. What's he doing? Why don't you just fucking shoot him in the head, dude? You got a gun, right? He's shaking the poor bastard out. That's terrible, bro. That's a horrible, long, slow, lingering death, bro. Maybe he broke his neck. I think he broke his neck. Well, he could have broke his neck before he started choking him out. Oh, he used the thingy, look. He did use it. I didn't see him pull it out of his hair. Yeah, the Fremen, right? I'm alright. Oh, is that how the Fremen kill each other? What, they choke them out? Make their eyeballs all burst, capillaries everywhere, and then break your neck? It looked like I think he garroted him, didn't he? I can't imagine a worse way to die than being... Well, I can think of many worse ways to die, but I can't imagine it's a pleasant way to die, being garroted, right? It's not where I choose to go. So that is so strange to have that as like a non-instanced way. Isn't that weird, Dick? I'm kind of quite flabbergasted by that. I wonder why they didn't just do it as an instanced section. Like, can anyone think like why they did it as like an open? Oh, what's this? The Jackal's blindfold. Is that any good? Oh, nice one, Dick. Thank you. How do I do this, bro? How do I accept the offer? Oh, space. Hang on, what the fuck? That was weird. I need to. Oh, I can't do it here, can I? Oh. Upon using this item, you obtain 1 Imperial permit. Is that right? Just use it, yeah? The Jackal's blindfold. What is that? Is it a headpiece? Yes, I see. Again, I don't really care about it, to be honest. Thanks for that, Dick. You're an angel, bro. Meet Ari on the 2nd floor of the Saluzan Bull in Araki. That's the pub, innit? Alright. That was a very strange section. Like, genuinely perplexed by why they... Because there's been plenty of... I mean, we literally just did a whole section that was instance, didn't we? Which is the water place. You know, there's... You know, the world map doesn't need that. You know, you could just click the alleyway and it could fade to black and you're in an instance of your own with the jackal, right? There's like, you know, you don't need the world map for instance locations. I'm really like confused why they've done
You're
that.
still alive, Trooper?
Seems like a lot of negative
I take that as a
elements.
professional achievement. Good to see you.
I wonder how many people. I mean, maybe it's not. You know, maybe most people didn't have an issue with it. You know, it's not like a choke point in the game, is it? It's not like everyone starts off in Zone A and has to go and do this immediately within their first, you know, 2-hour window of playing. It's probably very staggered over the course of the adventure. But even I had to wait, didn't I? I was there on stream. I had to wait for someone to come out. I was a bit like, I actually thought I'd done something wrong. Very strange. It's good to see you, Sergeant.
I'm here a lot, Trooper. It was easy to switch my addiction back to alcohol. Thanks again for your help.
Hang on a minute. I don't know actually supposed to be speaking to her, you know. Second floor, wasn't it? I actually don't know how you get to the second floor. Have I ever been up there? You like to wait as well, do you? Yeah. It is a genuine... I mean, as it turned out, it wasn't a problem at all. I just think it's a really, really strange choice by a developer to put what could be, and it's like you said, you know, someone might AFK in there, completely unbeknown to them, that they're holding up a whole server, right?
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
That thing looks cool.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace.
Oh, she'd be a good
As
DM.
for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
Uh-huh.
people to save.
I look like a
When
badass
I pulled
in
you
that
from that
armor.
prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. Chekhovza. It means the sleeper.
Cool, man.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find him.
Harkonnen.
Oh, cheeky monkey. What you doing there, bruh?
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring. Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Damn, that's actually really well done, isn't it? The script and the voice acting, and you know, obviously they've got a budget, so we can't expect like too much from the character models, and you know, budget sort of restrictions and some clever sort of game development strategies, making sure the vast majority of that conversation was voiced by people with you know, their mouth covered. You know, but you know, that doesn't matter. You know, it's just really well done, isn't it? I'm actually very impressed with it. I was very engaged by it, you know. Yeah, she was. She was a wonderful poet with her words there, Mary. Peroni alcohol was free. Oh my god, I bet that was expensive, wasn't it? I've never had Peroni alcohol free, dude. Mainly because I know Peroni's so fucking crazy expensive. So what I came to discover was that alcohol-free things tend to be more than the alcohol counterpart, which staggers belief, really, but beggars belief. But interestingly, that's because I was a bit naive to the alcohol-free manufacturing process of some of the drinks. So, for example, it does make sense why it's more expensive, because it's not a case of not having to go through the brewing process, for example, to create the original drink. They actually do. And then they remove the alcohol. So it's actually, so a lot of them have the full flavor of the original, and then they remove the alcohol as a final and additional process to the stuff that you buy on a normal store shelf, you see. So thus it's more expensive. But they're not all like that. Some of them never have the alcohol in the first place, so one could probably argue in those cases you would expect it to be cheaper. 4 for 3 bottles, yeah, that's pretty steep, but nowhere near as steep as Peroni, right? Peroni's really expensive, right? Always has been. One of the lads likes Peroni. The bottled Peroni. Have I gone the wrong way? Have I just gone all the way down to go all the way up? Please tell me I put in the correct place. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? What? What the fuck, bruh? Harco Village? I swear I clicked Harco Village. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna be the first player ever to run out of fuel, aren't I? It's just shocking, dude. I've had Peroni, Gale, but I honestly, mate, because it was so expensive compared to other drinks everywhere we used to drink, I honestly couldn't tell you if it's nice or not, dude. I mean, let me know what you think of the alcohol-free one, dude. It was always just outside of my price range. You know, when I used to drink lager, mate, I didn't really care. I used to like a San Miguel. I used to love Kronenbourg. But I normally would just drink Carling, dude. Carling, I don't think I've ever been in a pub in the UK that doesn't sell Carling Black Label. And I used to just drink that, dude. As did all the lads, man. And it made rounds easy to purchase, blah, 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 blah. But I did used to like a San Miguel. Oh, I like the flavour of San Miguel and Kronenbourg. Kronenbourg in particular, especially if it was in a bottle. Is it alright, Casco? Yeah, I'd have to try it. Thing is, I know it's going to be way more expensive than Beck's Blue. You can get some good deals on that Beck's Blue. The one I need to try is the one that Emmy told me about, which is it Lidl? I can't remember. Is it Lidl or Aldi? They do like a really, really cheap one, but of course I don't think you can deliver from those. So you would have to go to the store to pick it up, and it's a bit of a trek for me, to be honest. But I should have done it. In fact, you know what? If the weather's nice this weekend, I might take a trek. See if one of the lads can drop me down there. Especially if it's cheap. As long as it's in a bowl and it's cold, it's probably going to be drinkable, right? I do like the flavour of lager. I've always loved the flavour of lager. Oh, Castle, I like it. Does it only have a little bit of alcohol? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That is good for you, bro. Like, that's actually pretty fucking good, dude. My hat is off to you, dude. In fact, I haven't got a hat. I'm feeling about going and getting a hat just so I can take it off. It's that good, bro. The fuck, dude?
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
I'm ready.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Let's go! Are we getting near the end? Does it only have a little bit of that? You're such a fucking cock, dude. 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. That would have gone down well down the pub, mate. Ooh, this looks nice. That was a good game, wasn't it? Horizon Zero Dawn, man. This thing's got 6 wings. Is this the assault ornithopter? Oh, look at that. That's badass, man. What are we doing then, bro? Are we going to murder everyone like we normally do? Oh, look at this. This looks so cool. Oh. Oh, it's got big pew-pew guns on it. Oh, dude, it's like a Titan. What, the third Horizon Zero Dawn? Are they actually working on a third Horizon Zero Dawn, dude? Was that ever confirmed? They were working on the multiplayer Zero Dawn franchise, weren't they? Or Horizon. Because it was leaked, wasn't it? We actually got a little bit of a sneaky peek of it, didn't we? A couple of years back. But Sony scrapped like nearly all of their games as a service projects. I think they've only got, are they into 3 or 5 now in active development? From something like 17, wasn't it, dude? So I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I mean, dude, that'd be a day one for me, man. Although I'm going to be honest, the second one I did not like the spacey future vibe as much. I thought that was, I thought it was like, we got a bit into the science fiction-y realm, the classic sci-fi realm, a bit too much for me personally.
The fan would slice you to a fine mist, a most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Why? Is it actually going to suck me up? Yeah. Is it that strong? A cutter rate, a suspense belt, and an improved power pack. So it's obviously giving me the tools to complete it in case I didn't have them. So what are we doing? Oh. God, excuse me, dude. Oh, was it? I didn't even. Honestly, I did not even know Guerrilla were making another one, dude. To be honest, I never even thought about it. I always wondered what their next project was going to be. Could release alongside. Oh my God, can you imagine if they use it? Because Guerrilla did Killzone Shadowfall as a showcase piece for the launch of the PlayStation 4, didn't they? So imagine a new Horizon game as a flagship for the PlayStation 7. Jesus, that would be insane, dude. I'm not sure what to do here then, lads. I mean, I'm going to assume if I jump in there, I'm going to get sucked up and murdered, am I? Or is it really not that complicated? I don't really see what else I can do. I'll just go across. Oh, I missed. I thought I genuinely need to like turn the fan off. So I don't need to turn the fan off at all. I could have just flown across it, right? I've still got my dude with me. Oh, I've lost my dude. Where's my dude? I thought I'd just like land. Oh, he's still there. Oh, sorry about that, mate. Try that again. Yeah, don't worry. So take 2, mate. Take two. Man, I don't really get it, dude. I mean, what's he want me to do? What's he actually want me to do? Just like jump off and... Oh, what the fuck's he bitching about the fan for then? This is a Ghostbusters trap block. Is it because he's a pussy and he can't make it across? Goddamn pussy, dude. Isn't he? We just going down. We haven't. Oh, it was the one below we had to turn off. Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought it was the one. I thought it was gonna like suck me up, dude. Got yeah. I didn't understand. You should be more clear, sir. I thought if I jumped across, I was gonna sucked up into the void of the fan. Maybe you mentioned descent. This is kind of cool, look at this. Quite interesting architecture, isn't it? Is this an insight into... Because I remember when I was watching the 19... whatever it is, probably 27 it's that one, version of Dune. and they showed like the massive lake of water. Like it's just endless, isn't it? And they actually say this is one of many, of countless reservoirs. That I assume that they were sort of like insinuating going to be, oh.
Maker take our souls.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a disassembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield?
I don't think so, bro, no.
I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Is he buggering off and leaving me here? What a knobhead. What an actual knobhead. You know what, I'm just going to pick up a bit of this salvage just in case I run out of ammo. Because you never know, boss. You never know. So, Caskell, what's the next game then, mate? Killing Floor 3. Shall I get it on PlayStation? You can't always get it right, Funcom. You can't always get it right. Points for trying, mate. Wow, look at this. Dude. Wow, that looks kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't think I could jump across. I thought I had to find like a tunnel around the back to turn the fan off so we could safely jump over it without getting sucked into oblivion, Alarian. I definitely overthought that. I think I do need some fucking sleep, to be honest with you.
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Oh, that looks crazy good, man. Dude, I want to play a game like this. That is maybe a more curated single-player game, but it's making me think of like creeping around in that goddamn. What was the name of the ship in Dead Space? God, that was a good game. The Dead Space remake, one of the best games I've ever fucking played. That was so good, dude. So good, man. Felt like a kid again playing that. Legit took me back. I think so, Cass.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions.
Don't think
I'm not
wrong, man.
sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Don't take too long, mate, because this is like a rad zone, right? Shall I just go back really quickly? See. So I've got some iodine pills there. Nothing there, is there? Let's wait for this rad to walk out and then we're going a bit more aggressively. Calm. What am I supposed to be doing? So it can't be sugar wire because where do I go? Should we just take the
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Oh. Here we go.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Don't put your hand in the box. That was a good scene in the film, man. Oh, zombies! Look at me, beefy. What a beefcake. What an absolute fucking unit, dude. Oh god, they're stronger than the last ones. Oh shit, okay. Oh god, this game would be so good if it was dungeons like this, man. Why are they making this weird ass a fucking endless grind game? Just give me a fucking these to shoot and fucking loot at the end, dude. It would be fucking glorious, bro. This is
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax off-worlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Imagine this, like when it just literally makes itself, right? You've got like Doc here, yeah. He's like the lead engineer, yeah, and he's got out his fucking thing, lot. He's like, drum and crew, I've got to cut through the door. It's the hold them off, boys, and like you got a Larian down here. Ah, motherfuckers, I'm a Benny Gentleman, bitches, kicking all the zombies in the nuts. You know what I mean? And you got Grub down here. It's got his turret deployed. It's come on, Doc, hurry up, mate. And Doc's like, oh no, my computer's fucked up, dude. I can't do it anymore. Shit balls. It would be a dude. Oh Jesus! This is a big one. This is a big one, isn't it? This is a big one, bro. Oh god, that's terrible. So I'm gonna reload. Oh, I got on the run, dude. Why can't I dodge? Oh shit, I can't dodge because I've run out of stamina. I always forget about the stamina, bro. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Stalemate, mate. Stalemate. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna give it. Ooh, very crafty, dude. Missed. Oh, dude. I'm stuck. Funcom jank. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Give us a kiss. Go on, give us a kiss. Kiss. Oh, yeah. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck, bro? Dude, he won't let me block after I do it, dude. I can't do the parry for some reason. Dude, I can't parry. So fucking jank. Alright, well, forget everything I said. Just guns then, alright? No melee with zombies, because it's ass. Yeah, just shoot, alright? Just zombies with guns. Alright. Because that was a bit weird, wasn't it? Okay. I suppose at least we got to see one up close. Yeah, I suppose I need to remember I'm in heavy armor, so I can't. I'm sort of like sometimes still in what's it mode. The old still suit mode. You know, where I could like dash and play about with them a little bit. I really can't do it anymore, can I? I suppose that has to be a penalty for heavy armor use. Okay. Come on, Doc! Get through the door! I'm going as fast as I can, Grub! Ah, there's billions of them, mate. It would be cool though, wouldn't it? Like I said, it literally would play itself. It'd be like a Aliens Fireteam Elite meets Dune meets Once Human. And like, it would be like zero effort, really. Wouldn't it? Could be like, Doc, sneak up there. Go and take him out silent. He'd creep up there.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to
Shit, millions of them! Those actually are millions of them, bro.
Already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes.
The Three-Lansu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tlilaxu excite disgust.
Hiya, boss. I am not used to not having my little dash with these bum rushing me, bro. So this looks so cool. Look at this, man. Isn't it mental, mate? This is cool. This has got that almost like Event Horizon fucking batshit. We don't want to be fucking around with this crap anymore. Shenanigans going, right? Imagine me doing focus on the main story for the first part of the game. I had such high hopes. God, dude, if this had been like the opening stuff that I'd done, I'd have been like, oh my god. I think I would have. I probably played it the right way, to be fair. It's purely through luck. This is pretty decent, man, to say the least. Jesus. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. Fucking hell, bro. I need to calm down. I swear I take a few rounds and I feel like I've got none left. It goes like from 45 to like I've got 3 rounds left. Am I not reloading properly? I probably am not, am I? Where did they come from? Did they actually come out of that? No. Has anyone looked at Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? It literally sounds like the dumbest game ever. But is it good? Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. All I've got is this idea of it's going to be like an anime game with some bird who's got giant kazumbas. Wu Chang Titty Anime Fallen Feathers. So no, I haven't, mate. Never heard of it. I hope I don't jinx it. The monitors still seem to be... Did I just see something move then? I'm perhaps more confused as to why it was fixed more as to why it broke. Don't look, it's just tech, dude. You know why we do the same thing over and over again when we're trying to troubleshoot a problem with technology? God, I'm such a bad shot today. I like such a bad shot. It's almost embarrassing, right? I just can't get anything to work. My shield won't come on. I don't get it, dude. I'm just perma-stunned by them. Here's a kiss, come on, here's a kiss. Who wants a kiss? Who wants a kiss first? Yeah, come on. Come on. Don't play hard to get with me, boys. Come on, who wants a little smoocheroonie first? Come on. Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. Pucker up, Bill. Fucking knobs. You know what I mean? Fucking knobs, dude. Okay. What a manly man. God damn you, Bill. He had cherry chapstick on. He knows my weakness, boys. We could have lived a beautiful life together, Bill. Not like this.
We now speak of the axolotl tank, a womb advanced by science to the pinnacle of divinity.
axolotl tanks are capable of growing living beings.
Well, you came in here with steel. Well, that's your fault for going to the end game fucking content with shitty gear, innit? That's exactly it. It's a really poor Souls clone with more emphasis on tits and ass. I'm sold. Link it up, Gassy. I kind of guessed it would be with a name like that. I wasn't taking the piss. Let's have a look. Bring it up. Let's have a look. I'll let you know. If it's Souls with tits and ass, mate, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, bro. You're right, XL. I hope June's going. It is. It's due for next year, I believe, dude. Is it? Shit, I don't want to get your hopes up now. I can't remember. I'm sure someone said there was a sort of tentative date for the consoles, bro. I know a few folks that would really like to play this. As long as they don't see how I'm playing today, which will really put them off, to be fair. But, yeah.
Hear me.
Hear me. I am a witch. A witch.
We
are the witch.
You are the
You mean Wukong? What, is it the Wukong team but with tits? Fucking hell, I'm in, dude. Let's have a look, Doc. Wu Chang. Full infos, it's got mostly negative. Oh shit, I saw this on Twitter yesterday. I wondered where she was from. I recognised the character there. Full infos is a Souls-like action RPG set in the land of Shu during the dark and tumultuous late Ming dynasty. Played with whatever. Yeah, it looks like absolute ass. Why are we talking about this? It looks like absolute fucking ass cakes, bro.
Peggy 16.
Why is it not playing? See, it's already got DLC on the day of launch, though. Although, to be fair, I think it's just a deluxe upgrade pack, so... It's got 15,000 reviews, which is frankly staggering, and mostly negative. UE5 games are a hit or miss when it comes to performance. In this case, it's a miss, unfortunately. So let me guess, it's utterly shit performance, yeah? Yeah, awful performance, dog shit performance, everything just says performance. So once again, to prove my point, because everyone thought I was making a mountain out of a molehill, but just listen to Grummy once in your fucking life. Stutter, innit? It's fucking stuttered. You're better off playing on a console. Many times these days. PC, UE5, stutter is a fucking plague, bro. And it needs to stop, dude. Too many incompetent devs who can make a pretty game because people are wowed by pretty graphics, but with dog shit performance. All the sexy graphics in the world means nothing, right? If you've got shitty performance, right? And it's been like this for quite a long time now, dude. And it's only going to get worse until we all say no, enough is enough. A pretty game is not enough. It needs to be pretty and it needs to have no stutter. Stutter is going to be the death of PC gaming for many people. I know it's brought me close on at least 2 occasions, man. Oh, something called I was gonna say the Wukong devs nailed it, dude. I was gonna say I can't imagine they put out another game already. So there's something called Wulong, was there? What, you get stuttering in Dune, Daisy? Do you really? What, as in micro style, not just like
see what I'm seeing.
shitty frame rate? Oh my god. These are actually really hard. Where are they going? Oh my god. Dude, come on! Oh, fuck off, dude! I couldn't. Dude, I'm literally stun locked. I'm literally stun locked. I was trying to do my grapple, bro. I swear I got the grapple in there. I think I've been cheated, to be honest. I demand a recount. I don't think that was cricket at all. I know what I'm up against now, boys. Oh, is he a bit of a... Oh, is he like a boss?
It's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
Oh shit, there's more. There's more coming, bro. Oh shit! No, 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 dude! Not like that, bro. Not like that. Not like that, bro. Oh my god, there's millions of them. They keep going to throw something. I don't know what it is, man. How come I've got no stamina to use my dude? My stamina's the green bar, right? I've got no fucking ammo, lads. I've got no fucking ammo, boys. This is a problem, lads. This is a problem, boys. I have no idea how to make ammo. Alright. We'll just have to, like, give him a kiss then, won't we? What does he keep throwing? Yeah, okay, that's stamina. Dude, he's not dead. Shit. Dude. My bad. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's tango, bro. Let's tango, bro. Just so weird. Isn't it? It's just like...
I cannot tell you, Off-Worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spy stream could not show this. They are nuts.
Heavy balance, yeah? Max 3? That don't seem fucking right. Alright, I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked because I've got no ammo. I've got no ammo, bro. I've got no ammo, bro. Like, I've actually got no ammo, bro. And I've got no stamina. So what am I supposed to fucking do, dude? Why's my stamina never come back either? What are we going to play next, lads? What should we actually do next? Have we got any plans? Are we going to hit Grounded 2? Or what? Or... I just literally have no idea what else to play, man. I need to find a load of metal scrap, don't I? I've got 137 light darts, but that don't really help me. Because I'm using nothing but heavy darts. Oh shit, it's oh, you've got to be kidding me. Do you reckon there is any in there? Yeah, the heavy armor's terrible, dude. I actually, now I know about this section, this was a terrible idea coming in here. Because I bet this would be really good fun with melee. But that's my bed, I've got to sleep in it now. But how the fuck do I get, how am I going to get fucking ammo, dude? Like, seriously, how am I going to get ammo? Is there something around here that I'm not recognising that is maybe scrap metal? Gotta be something, right? I don't think there is, dude. I think I'm fucked. I think we're gonna have to come back. Nah, I think I'm done with Warframe Alone. I really like it, dude. It's just too... It's too much. There's too much content, dude. And I just feel like I'm not that desperate to give up on gaming. Once GTA 6 comes out, right, yeah, and if there's not been anything revolutionary by that point, and if GTA 6 doesn't like completely make me become obsessed with gaming again, yeah, then I will consider Warframe, because it's time to admit, right, the best games are in the past, and nothing else is really going to compete, yeah. But right now, the thought of playing Warframe, which is such an old game, and I know it's got lots of new content, but the point is it's still a really old game, right? Nothing really revolutionary different is going to happen in Warframe, is it? It's still going to be the same grind, but the same, you know... I don't like the frames, dude. I just don't like some of the frames, bro. I think some of them are absolutely fucking hideous, man. So it ain't going to happen, dude. You know, with the best will in the world, I'm kidding myself if I'm going to pretend I'm going to play Warframe. Warframe's the game I'll play when I decide, okay, it's done. There isn't anything new out there. There's not going to be for a long time. Let's go and enjoy a game that I can pour a whole year into. You know, and just have it as my game. But right now, anything that distracts me from Warframe is going to keep me from Warframe. And it doesn't, that's what I mean. Anything would distract me from Warframe. Because I'm not that bothered about it, dude. You know what I mean? It's like starting World of Warcraft. There's too much of a journey in front of you for me to genuinely want to go and do it. I want to play the new Warframe. I want to be at the start of a new Warframe journey, not at the beginning of one that's been around. Does that make sense? I don't want to play a really old game. Even though I'd count it as a new game, which is the only reason I'd even consider it. I think I'm fucked, dude. I don't think there's any fucking what's it down here, dude. I actually do not think there's any metal down here, bro. Which seems a bit of an oversight, which is why I'm thinking I must be missing something. I bet there's something down here that is like metal, but I'm not recognising it. It doesn't seem to be though, does it? I mean, how many rounds have I got? I mean, I've got... Hang on, how many rounds have I got? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I've got none. I've literally got none. Getting up on a box ain't going to help me fucking with no ammo, is it, Bot? What am I going to do? Just sit up there? Oh, I'll sit up there and shout at them. Go away, zombies. I've run out of ammo, bro. You alright, Grant? How are you, man? How are you doing, Sanborn? How's things? Heavy armor's bad for solo gaming. Well, it isn't, is it? What about Cyberpunk? I don't know, dude. There's gotta be ammo down here, right? Surely to fucking God, they've not made the grand boss finale. Well, not that it might not be the finale, but it certainly feels like it. Where you don't have any ammo. It's like the golden rule of gaming, isn't it? Oh no, look, the game's just given me 4 med kits and a big stash of ammo. I wonder what could possibly be behind this door. It's like a classic gaming trope, isn't it? Funcom clearly didn't subscribe to that way, I think. I find that very hard to believe, right? No, I don't think there's anything to him. I don't think there's anything in here, dude. I don't think there's a single fucking thing down here, bro. I got a few bits of trinkety loot, you know, fucking, I don't even know, dude. But yeah, there's no way to replenish my ammo. I mean, to be fair, it's my fault. I'm not, you know, I've got a little bit there, 28 dollars, but that just seems like a really weird. I can understand it, like, oh yeah, you need to make some, so there's a load of scrap metal. Everywhere I've ever been in this game, there's been scrap metal, which is why I've never run out of ammo. But I don't think there is any. Health packs. I couldn't even fuck about health packs. I don't need health packs. I need fucking ammo. Well, I don't give a fuck about health packs. The trouble is, I can't go melee because melee requires me to dash, and I can dash like once, well twice, and then I'm fucked. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come out and go make some ammo. Like I said, it's my own fault. I should have come a bit better prepared, shouldn't I? How are you doing, Grant? You all right, mate? So yeah, I've thought long and hard on Warframe. Don't think this conversation is something that hasn't had a lot of thought put into it. I really liked Warframe, but you know what category it falls into? There's a special little, and I'm going to say bin, and I don't mean that in a horrible way, like disposable junk, but put all your shit in it. It's the exact same as Final Fantasy, dude. Is Final Fantasy an amazing game? If someone's to ask me, is Final Fantasy amazing, right? And I remove my own subjective opinion about it, it's fucking amazing. Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn is the MMO. I fucking love it. I think at so many levels I will sing its praises, right? Is Warframe a good game? Fucking amazing. I had such a good time, and the community that surround the game seemed like such a solid bunch of boys and girls, man. Like a wealth of like help, support, and just trying to get you through the, you know, the difficult learning curve. Yeah. The thing is, that both of them have that one issue for me, which is Final Fantasy. I hate the diversity of clothing in it. I don't want to look like a Dark Souls badass fucking paladin, while a femme fatale cat lady walks past me with Dame Edna glasses, pink high heels, and a polka dot skirt. I can't do it, dude. I've tried. I cannot do it. It fucking ruins the game for me, dude. I think it's weird as fuck, bro. And Warframe, I'm gonna be honest, the vast majority of Warframes look like fucking ass. I do not like that organic style of design. I think it looks like utter butt cheese. I really do, man. And that makes it very hard to just be serious about taking it up for thousands of hours, you know? If it had just come out and it was a few hundred hours of gameplay, I might be thinking, yeah, you know, you never know, designs might change. But right now I know what their frame design is, and I don't like it, dude. So it's two brilliant games, but I find it hard. I find it, you know, like in both games, what is the main gameplay loop? How am I going to get out of it? What do I do? How do I quit? How do I get out of this area, dude? Like, what do I do to fast travel out if I don't want to be here because I need to make ammo? Like, what do I actually fucking do to get out? I've never had to do it before. Yeah, you know, what is the purpose of an MMO? It's to get cool looking loot, isn't it? It's a big part of it. You want, because typically the better loot looks better, doesn't it? You know, that tends to be the way these games kind of work, right? The better, you know, the better tiered loot is the better looking loot. And in Final Fantasy, I never feel like that's going to work out for me. In Warframe, you know, I'm going to work and put time into something that maybe is a really cool design. Like, let's just say I really like a fire build or whatever it's going to be. But if the frame itself looks like ass cakes, the drive to pursue said items is hugely diminished for me, sadly. Are they amazing games? Fucking yes, dude. And I swear to God, right, if Warframe had a different aesthetic, I would be playing it today. I'm pretty confident. If Final Fantasy XIV didn't have a bunch of fucking Lalafell fucking weird paedophilia shit going on in it, then I'd probably play that as well. Strip naked with a sword. I'm just trying to think, like, what would you do, like, if you wanted to get out, though? How would you get out of it? I'm not sure there is actually, like, a way out. Is there, like, a, you know, a stuck? I think it's down there, isn't it? No? Maybe? Oh, unstuck, maybe? Possibly? Should we just try it? Shall I just go and see if I can mellow my way through? I actually don't know where. Well, according to that, I died over there, so it's got to be this way somewhere. You're doing all right, Bob. Good.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must
I think you're right.
reunite.
I reckon strip naked and just
There are
stick the shield
hatches
on,
that
right?
lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Let's just try. Let's just try unstop. Get on high ground and sniper. How are you going to get on high ground and sniper when you haven't got any fucking ammo? What am I going to throw? My cock at him? That didn't work, did it? I actually don't know how to get out there. Shall I just die? Maybe send the shot. Let's just die and see if there's an option on death. Can you kill me, please? Bill! 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 I'll put a sword away, Bill. 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 Bill, why are you being a fucking dick, Bill? I need you to kill me, Bill. No, I know we're streaming. No, it's alright. Kill me, dude. It doesn't matter. I've already made myself look bad. Just kill me, dude. It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. No, I won't tell you fucking mom. Fuck's sake. Just kill me, Bill. People are watching, dude. Just fucking... It's your moment to shine, mate. It's your moment. Go on. Stick a sword right in my dick. Go on. Bill. Bill. Come on. Bill. 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 Fuck you, Bill. Bob. Kill me, Bob. Bob. Come on. You're the big one, bro. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Don't leave it down, Bob. 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 Bob, wake up. Bill, ring Bob. Bob. Fuck my life, dude. But can I punch? Apparently not. There you go. Take me. Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill, it's glorious, mate. Oh, Bill. Oh, I knew you had it in you, Bill. I'll hit Bob. Bill, stab me in the back. Bob! That was fucking embarrassing, mate. Surrender to the desert, yeah? Oh, shit. Retrieve your backpack. Oh, fuck. I didn't know about that. Awaken. Oh no, dude. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Entry point? Can I get out, though? I think it did say, do you want to leave? Yeah, here we go. Look, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. There we go, lads. Very nice, very nice. They made that a little bit harder than it probably should be, right? Map. Right, let's go to Hager Basin. I was quite enjoying that down there as well, then. So, I mean, should I just go in with the same armor and just, like, you know, not miss, like, 95% of my shots? What do you think? Is there, what about we make, like, you know what might be quite nice for that? The Disruptor. I wonder what that's like. I think I went in with very few rounds, to be honest with you. I think I only had like 400 or something at the start of today. So, I wonder how many I actually had when I went in. Do you remember I said at the start, I'm just going to take a little bit of this scrap metal in case I need to make any ammo? I even said it on stream, didn't I? But I didn't genuinely think it would actually, you know, happen, to be fair. Let's go and get some, what's up, get back. Lady Bill and Bob. What a pair of plonkers, right? Drill shot? What, against the zombies? That seems like a terrible idea. The drill shot's for punching through shields, right? Why would you use the drill shot against unshielded enemies? I only get 2 shots, then I've got to reload, dude. It would be a tactical nightmare. I'm thinking the Disruptor would be best. Because it's just rapid fire. You'll probably just melt them. I think I'll take one. I think I'll take one instead of the drill shot. And then if we have anything with shields, we've still got it, alright? I'll get some water as well. A flamethrower? What the fuck? What, we can... Hang on a minute. What, we can have flamethrowers? Oh, shit. Actually, I know we can have flamethrowers because I saw that as one of the skills. Nah, I can't be asked. What about the... Oh, hang on. What about the hand thing? That could be good fun. What about the Gatling gun that I made? It takes a while to warm up, though, doesn't it? When will I make that? I've probably not unlocked it, have I? Skills... No, research, isn't it? Yeah, there's like a... going in there. We could try the Disruptor. That's it, the Vulcan lot. Should we make one of them? Duraluminium. I don't know if I can make it though, boys. I probably haven't got what I need, have I? What's this? I don't know which one it is, dude. Adept versus House. 14.4 damage per shot. Is that the one I just unlocked? That doesn't seem very fancy, right? Duraluminium ingots. Ah, fuck it, let's make it. It's gonna have a bit of fun, right? So this would be like what I envisioned. So you got Doc's. Doc's our, like, he's our crafty man. He's the brains of the outfit, you know? Doc, and he's there with his security systems, hacking through doors. And there I am. You know, come on, Doc. It's game over, man. And hang on, not that. I just nearly scrapped all my weapons. That could have been a fucking disaster. I'm supposed to be repairing shit, bro. Repair. I don't really care about that. Repair that. Don't really care about that. Alright, let's go. We'll take this. Do that. Extract water. Does that... Oh shit, I haven't got a lot of water, dude. Oh, fucking hell, loads of water, bro. You know, the fucking water, dude. You know what I'm saying? All the fucking water in the fucking world, bro. The water in my Yorker don't taste like water all time. Did I actually make that gun? I think I did, right? Right, ammo we want then, don't we? So, heavy darts. You've got to be kidding me, right? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I've got no freaking scrap metal, bro. Where am I going to get a load of scrap metal? There's got to be a fast way to get scrap metal, right? hang on a minute. There is no fucking way I've run out of scrap metal. I had thousands of that shit. Where's all my scrap metal gone? I actually don't know how to get scrap metal. Like legit, I have no idea. It's just like little pieces of debris in it. Is there any way to get it in large amounts from something? Is it these things here, innit? Oh, here we go, here we go. I know. God, it's been like eons since I had to do this. How much did we get from that? Ah, that's more like it, boys. Look, 350. That's beautiful, boys. Bring 8,000 ammo. Wow, we don't need that much. I'm a good shot, bro. What are you on about? It seems so alien getting this stuff. Nah, it's alright, Doctor. Thank you. I've got some. I just couldn't think how to get it, because like the only time I've ever actually had to get scrap metal was like early in the game. I literally never really got it before. We don't need a lot. We'll be fine. You go in a group in what box? In that end? Is it instanced? I don't know actually. I think it's instanced, isn't it? In fact, how the fuck do I get back there? Actually, that's a really good point. Is it on the world map? I must admit, I really have enjoyed the vehicles in the game. They've done a good job with them, haven't they? We can just pull it to a box, yeah. I'm pretty sure that will make a fairly substantial amount of heavy ammunition, yeah. Not that one. Not that one. Look at all that. Look at all these light darts we've got. That sucks balls, bro. Oh, look, one piece of salvage metal, look. 500. Oh, beautiful, bro. Beautiful, dudes. Ammo, heavy darts. Make the fucking lot, dude. How many is that gonna make? What the fuck is that all that is? That don't seem right to me, mate. It's only 15 per. I swear that's changed. Let me go and put everything else away. That seems skank tight, bro. Skank tight. That's going to be like, what about? Well, a couple of thou plus. It's not as much as I thought we were going to get. Right, heal kit Mark 4. I've actually got any heal kit Mark 4. I swear it made it in more batches than 15. I really did. I thought it was more like 25 for the What have I got left in here then? Oh, that probably shouldn't be in there actually, should it? We'll leave that in there. We'll take some bandages. Leave that. Leave that. These we probably want to keep these because these are uniques, aren't they? I never did sort this inventory out, did I? We'll keep that and we'll keep that because they're quite interesting, yeah. Named uniques. So I want to scrap all of that then. So it's not that. It's not that. Is it this? How do I know which one's which? Leap suspense belt. What's this? Full suspense belt. Oh, I don't want the leaps, do I? So I'm getting rid of both the leaps. Alright, have we actually made our ammo yet? 735.
That doesn't seem like a lot of ammo, boys. You know what I'm saying, dude?
Where shall I put this? Replace it with that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that, eh? Woo! Big boys toys, lads. We'll just wait. You're right, Doc. Circuit change. Hang on, what's that? Dick circuit change on a box blocking. No, I don't use circuits, mate, so they don't work in my base. It's all to do with this box here. This box has fucked up all my circuits, and even when I delete it, it still causes. Who's that outside? Who's this? Oh, it's Doc, because he's not. He's not a. Is it you, Doc? Oh my god, it looked like you got a skateboard then, bro. What we got, mate? Oh, thank you very much, sir. That's very kind of you, Doc. Thank you, dude. I can't actually carry all that, mate. Let me go and start processing it. I had a whole box full of this shit at some point. I must have been using it on something. Maybe you do use it, you know, as part of your general... I don't think you do, though, do you? You know, I don't use a little bit of scrap metal to make, like, my duraluminium guns, you know? Hopefully we won't need to make any more ammo ever again there. That should be plenty. Give us a few thousand, wouldn't it? What's that, 150 times 50? Yeah, I generally thought it was more like 25 for the heavies. You now have Grum. You God, oh fuck you, Marty. Can you hear him? It's the hounds of the Baskervilles. If only you could see them. What a mighty fighting pair they make. Like Game of Thrones direwolves they are. Slavering jaws, slobbering maws they have. They're like a pair of little rats, guys. Little white rats. Oh, the Vulcan's light ammo. Well, that's fine then, because I've got loads of that, dude. Does it tell you? Nah, heavy, dude. Heavy darts. I was gonna say I got thousands of light ammo. It's because they're not being aggressive. I think that's the point. They're saying hello. That isn't like, oh, we're warning you away. That is Toby saying, I'm so happy to see you. It's got nothing to do with being a direwolf. He's happy. This is dog language. Hello, hello, come and play with me. Tickle my tummy, tickle my tummy. If I go out there now, right, I give him a look and I point at him. He'll roll onto his back, yeah, stick his legs in the air and just be totally quiet. And I'll tickle his tummy and he'll do this weird... It's not like a cat purring, but... It's like his breathing rhythm changes. Like he's in a little trance, he loves it. That is because the girlfriend's coming in with a friend, and they already know she's on the drive. So Toby's trying to get her attention. Mummy, 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 give me treats. It's taking a long time to make this. You don't realise how slow crafting is until you're actually sitting here waiting for it, do you? It's quite a weird part of the game. I think the first time I made my was it the aluminium or the duraluminium? I was like, holy shit, dude, is this for real? Because normally I click and forget, don't I? So for most of my playthrough, I just make all my duraluminium at the start of the session, right? I just, I wait for the water to replenish overnight. And then I just come back and it's all ready. So I think that on the 1 or 2 occasions where I've actually had to craft it because I need it, which has only been twice, this ammo here, and I think whatever it was, steel. It might have been silicon, actually. Might have been the silicon that we were waiting for. I never realised how slow it was, bro. Oh, aggressive bark. Well, that's just bad owners, isn't it, bro? I don't think that's little dogs. There's plenty of big dogs that do it. I just think the owners that have big dogs tend to be a little bit more serious about training, don't they? I think this is the problem. I think if you've got a big dog, you probably do look after it in the sense of like making sure, you know, it's not going to eat your fucking children, right? But little dogs are for lazy dog owners, aren't they? So, he's alright, you know, because he can't actually do a lot, really, can he? Even if he did fucking go fucking Lupo. He'd probably hit it with a slightly nibbled toe. Aluminium takes 8 hours for 1k. Aluminium only takes an hour for 1k. Aluminium's 8... What? Really? It's 8 hours for 1,000 aluminium? That seems ridiculous, to be fair. That'll do us, won't it? I don't need any more than that. I really can't be that fucking arsed. Let's go and have a go. Let's go and see if we can get through it. I don't think any dog should be allowed off the leash, quite frankly. I have quite a strong opinion on that. I don't think any dog should be allowed off the leash. Unless they're in specially enclosed dog parks. I don't see any reason why any dog should ever be off a leash, to be fair. Every dog has in it, you know, just like a human does, a bad day syndrome, or who knows, you know, just that's the day where something happens. It has a fucking stroke. There is no reason for dogs to be off leads. None whatsoever. Now, if you go to a proper dog park where there's no kids around doing dumb kid shit, I would never let my dogs outside. And mine are tiny. Never. Unless they're on a harness on a lead. Not in a million years. And the way I see it, my dogs are quite happy being on the lead. And more importantly, a lot of people are scared of dogs. So why should I make them suffer? You know, if I want to let my dogs roam free, there's places I can take them where they're no bother to anyone. So I feel quite strongly about that. And I don't give a fuck if anyone's got a difference of opinion on it. If you want to let them run around in your own garden, no, I don't care. But if you're out and about on a fucking lead, mate, nothing to be gained from it. It's just you being a big dick dog owner, innit? Ah, my dog's different. My dog will never do anything bad. Yeah, until the day it fucking does. Trouble is, you never know what kids are going to do you? You know? It doesn't matter. Well, once the dog eats the kid's face, you know, even if the dog was doing, you know, even if the kid was doing something really fucking stupid, right? You know, you don't want to see it happen, do you? You don't want to see a dog put down, and you don't want to see a kid's face fucking eaten. So just keep it on a fucking lead. Don't be a dick. Ruins of Cartag we want, don't we? Kids do dumb shit, man. They really do. And it would be awful to see bad things happen. Well, many things in life can be controlled. Oh, that's awful. So you see what I mean? Completely innocent. Probably the most beautiful dog in the world, right? You know, kid didn't mean to do it. You know, dog could have been having a bit of a bad day. Why is it not letting me go in here, boss? Oh, shit. Oh god, how do I get back into the ruins of old Cartag, lads? Uh-oh. Do I have to fly with that dude? Where was that dude? Oh shit, I don't know how this works now then. Have I fucked it? I think I might have broken it once. Oh no. We were in Arakeen. Didn't we fly from Arakeen, yeah? Do you think we can find it or? Oh, it's Harko, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I thought I was in the bar. Shall I just take your word for it, Tube, and go, yeah? The thing is, I don't actually know how to reinitiate the quest, dude. Like legit, I'm not sure. What do you mean it's down by Harko? I can't get into the zone. The zone won't let me. It's the ruins of Carthage I'm going to, but if I fly there in my own ornithopter, it doesn't work because I need to come in with the dude, don't I? I'll come out. I'll just fly to Harko and see if we can find it. Always think of like some Steven Spielberg or Indiana Jones. Well, I think it was Steven Spielberg, wasn't it? Film with that music, man. Or like Jurassic Park. Definitely Harko too. Cheers, but I'll go there, bro. I'll take your knowledge over mine there, bro. Bit of a shame, isn't it? It seems so weird. It seems such an oversight. I can't, you know, obviously, it's totally my fault. I 100% should have got him with enough ammo, shouldn't I? Thing is, I've never had to worry about ammo before in the game, so I never even thought about it. Harko Village, yeah. So, you know, if I was a game designer, you know, just all you needed to do in there to prevent that. What's really weird is that the section where we go in over the over the fan, it gives me all the things I need, and yet it pits me against a wave of zombies, but doesn't let me get any scrap metal. So as much as I 100% will say that is my fault, I also have to say to the developers, like, you missed a fucking bit of a problem there, didn't you, mate? I was quite surprised when we backtracked through. You know, I was thought, oh, you know, that's all right. Don't worry, lads. You know, this counts as scrap metal. You know, no problem at all. We can craft enough just to get through the next wave or something. But don't matter though, does it, Dr. Narcissus? I know you're probably not being totally serious there, but yeah, kids are all about exploring and pushing boundaries, aren't they? Every single one of us did dumb shit, man. And you know, didn't. Hopefully, I'd like to think no one had paid any dire consequences for that. But there are kids out there, aren't there? And dogs, you know. So sometimes a dog can get dehydrated. You know, it can affect its demeanour, and you might not have realised. So many things that can go wrong with an animal, right? You know, that's no one's fault. You know, no one's to blame. But why risk it, dude? Why risk it? There are places you can go to let your dogs off the lead. Many, many places. But I think if you're out and about in a public area, you know, certainly a public park, dogs should be on a lead. It should be compulsory. It should be a law. You have to have your dog on a lead. I have no idea where to go, guys. I just have no idea where to go now. It said, I think I might be fucked, dudes. It says, find your way to Zantara. Find the location and the coordinates from the decrypted message. I think I'm screwed, dude. I just cannot think of a way to get there, man. Should we go up to the upstairs in the bar? Are you sure it's a fucking Arco? I thought it was the Arakin second floor bar. I don't know what to do, dudes. I legit have no idea what I can. Let's just check. Yeah, I think I'm fucked, man. So I'll just try one more, see if it's not gonna let me land there. It has to be done with the dude, doesn't it? It's part of the story. I think I'm fucked. Unless anyone's got any idea. That'll be the end of June then. I take everything was alright, Sumo. I take it there was no heartache or... What do you think? Log out, maybe? What, exit to main menu? It's worth a try, isn't it? Yeah, I wanted to get this done today, Castle. Oh, although to be fair, we might not be at the end. There might be another 2 hours of questing. God knows in this game. 20 hours of questing for all I know, isn't it? But I don't see how I'm going to carry on without quests. I mean, we could try flying there again, but I think I do need to come in that dude's assault helicopter because it's literally like they're parked in that. You're right, Stark. How are you, man? Oh no, bro! I think I've broken my Dune game, Starky. 16,000 steps. It's nothing, dude. The fuck? Where are we going, bro? Rise of the Old Carthag. Dude, isn't it recommended you do like 6,000 steps a day, dude? Like you could roll out of bed and fall down the stairs and you've done 6,000 steps, right? You're one of them, ain't you? Oh, I did 10,000 steps today, lads. Good old Samsung. Yeah, it don't work, look, I'm fucked. I think I'm screwed, dudes. I think I've actually broken my game. I just can't think of any way of solving it. That is where we're supposed to be going, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Scroll down a bit. No, deep desert. But shall I try Arakeen? Let's try it. There you go, you see? So it's not about the steps, is it? My point exactly. Steps is nothing, dude. Fucking pathetic. I don't know why that became a fucking thing. Now if you'd said fuck me, it's 2 o'clock already and I fucking dug 2 feet fucking deep 16 by 16 foundations all day, I'd have gone, fuck me, dude, that sounds like a hard day. When someone tells me what a hard day they've had because they've done 16,000 steps, I think I don't, you know what a fucking hard day's work is. Every time I use a Fitbit, I do, God, 70 to 80,000 steps, yeah. Yeah. Fucking steps. See, it's like you've actually exercised. What you did is you walked. I literally, what a bipedal evolution designed you to do. To walk. Well done. You put the foot in front of each other a few times. Oh, well that's today's exercise, isn't it? It's to keep you placated, boys. Get you placated. My fucking phone does it. It says, keep it up, Grum. You've done 20,000 steps. Keep it up, mate. You're doing right. I'd say it's quite hot tonight as well in it, Stark. I should imagine you're knackered it, you mate, doing all that. We've got the sun's back out here, Starky. And of course it's been a bit damp recently, so you know, like that nasty humidity as it starts drying everything out. I think I'm fucked it. Unless someone can tell me how to do it. That's the end then. That's the end of June. And you know what? Normally I'd be fuming. You know what? I couldn't give a fuck. Oh god, my back's killing me. So what if we play tomorrow? What should we do? Should we just jump on a bit of Star Citizen and have a natter while we think about what to do? Yeah, I've just come out, Shanes. Went back to the main menu and came back in. Went back to the thing. I don't really care. I think the game was done really 3 days ago. I thought I'd push through and try and finish the quests, but I'm really not bothered. I've got quite tired of the loot. It would have been nice to see the grand finale. I'll see if I can figure it out later, and we can always pop on for an hour, see if we can get it done tomorrow morning. But Yeah, we just tried. I don't know where he is. No, Sambo, do you know where? Because it's saying find Xantara deeper in the facility, you see. So Xantara's already... The game's saying Xantara's already in the facility. Because I've already been there, but I had to come out because I've got no ammo, bro. So I just have this horrible feeling I might have glitched it. Which will be a bit of a fucking shame, but... okay, that's what Tomb said, dude. I did go there, but there's no quest mark. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I was looking for a blue quest marker. Not, it would have been a purple quest marker, wouldn't it? Because it's the main quest. So actually, it might have been there. Should we just have a quick? Should we have a quick ganders? We'll have a quick sneaky peeky, boys. I would score Dune. Because I'll screw it without going to the deep desert, which one has to say could affect the story. I'd give it a 9 out of 10, mate. I would honestly give it a 9 out of 10. And I don't give out 9s out of 10 very regularly at all. Maybe with a bit of consideration, and sometimes a day away from the game, I settle into a slightly different score. So I would say a definite 8, 100% an 8. But I think I could give it a 9. I think I'd have to talk myself out of giving it a 9, because so many things I've been super impressed with. You know, the narrative. I mean, all right at the end. You know, the skill quests really fucked up the pacing. But that's just that one little bit of questing, dude. You know, did it ruin the game? No. Did it highlight how questing isn't their strength? Yes. But the vast majority of the quests were really, really good. Yeah, I think the voice acting was great. I think even the script, in a lot of cases, was actually really well done. Like, genuinely really well done. I think the only thing that's confused me is that one section, that one bit, where it's not instanced and you have to go in and speak to the jackal. I'd love to know what their thoughts on that were. Yeah, I don't know where he is, look. A 9 out of 10 for me is really good, yeah. I mean, I think I'd have to... I suppose what I have to bear in mind is I can't really give it a 9, can I? I can only give it an 8, because I haven't played the full game. But what I have played, a definite, rock solid 8 out of 10. Now, if I could see the grand finale of the PvE, I might be tempted to ding it a 9, because the quest in today's been pretty cool, man. The only game I've ever played at 9 previously was a piece of shit throwaway disposable hunk of garbage code. Worse even than fucking Soulbound. Called Balatro. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to sound salty, but I've already had more fun in OS than I did in June. Well, I don't know. I think you're mistaking fun for finally finding something to appease your addiction. Because that's how I feel about OSRS. So, let me tell you a story. I deliberately chose not to play OSRS yesterday. And I was a lot happier than the day that I did play it. Now, don't get me wrong, I love OSRS. But you know what I'm actually finding? It's not fun. The questing is, but I don't quest off stream. But you know what I do love about it? I love having the addiction back. I love watching the numbers go up. But is it fun? No. It's just giving me my dopamine hit of numbers going up. There's a subtle difference, isn't there? OSRS, I think the questing is very engaging. So if you've been doing that, I do very much agree. I think the questing's great. But there's only 170 of those. I think that could take a long time to complete. A long time to complete. But what I was cautious of, because I'm not questing off stream, I've been like just going around, poking around, exploring a bit and watching the numbers go up. And I realised how easily I'd fallen into the hole of again MMO addiction, man. You know, what am I doing it for? You know, like, why am I just sitting here watching a rock and waiting for it to respawn? Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life, man? So easy, dude. I love that shit. That stuff is like fucking crack cocaine to me, man. I feel, I don't know why, I feel proud. I feel like I've achieved something. Dude, it's just a number in a video game, isn't it? It's crazy, bro. But, I think if there was an MMO out there I'd pump some time into, it would be OSRS on stream. Because I think the quest would be really engaging. And then limiting myself to the mindless grind. Because don't forget, we haven't even touched grind yet, Starkey. Neither of us. I mean, you're probably way higher level than I am. But is OSRS not the game where they say level 92 is only halfway to 99 or something like that? You know, we haven't even scratched the surface of OSRS grind. But it was amazing how one day away from it made me think more clearly. I'd already become semi-obsessed with it, dude. Because of the numbers. It's so satisfying, dude. But is it fun? It's like when you're an alcoholic, is drinking actually fun? Or is it just something you need to do? You know, this is the whole point in an addiction, isn't it? You pretend it's fun. You make out like this is a glorious thing. Oh, I'm a happier person when I'm drunk. I'm a funnier person when I'm drunk, you know? Oh, it removes my social anxiety when I'm drunk. But actually, you're a fucking asshole when you're drunk. There's never been an alcoholic who isn't a fucking asshole when they're too drunk, right? It's what alcohol does. And I think it's the same with MMOs, man. I get that addiction just consumes me. Otherwise, why would I have played New World when it launched? It's because I was addicted to it, not because I was necessarily enjoying it. Because I know I didn't enjoy it. It was a fucking nightmare. I spent more time doing inventory management when that game first came out than I did anything else. I used to stream for 7 or 8 hours a day and then do 4 hours inventory management. Fuck, my life was a wreck. Kind of hit that with OSRS. I just want to put it down. It felt good, but was it fun, engaging? Yeah. The questing is good. The questing definitely, like Starkey says, you know, it's really enjoying that. It's really finding that fun. 100%, dude. 100%. The questing is so different to anything else you've seen in the MMO world, and I would love to play OSRS to explore that more. But sitting in that little spot, grinding the coal, yeah, and I was like, oh, this is good fun, man. Oh, this is cool. No, it fucking isn't. Slap yourself, dude. You're doing it again, man. Yeah, I deliberately took a whole day out yesterday. Didn't even allow myself to boot it up. I nearly did. I clicked the icon on my phone, yeah, to boot it up, and it didn't take. It didn't register the click on my phone. You know, my thumb just didn't work on the phone for whatever reason. And I thought, fuck, that's good. That's a sign, right? That's a sign. That's a sign. Old school RuneScape Golf. It's fucking really good. It is a really good game. Did we figure out? It'll be lurking at the back of one of the alleys. One of the alleys. Let's go down here then. Let's see if we can figure it out. I think I might have fucked my character, dude. I don't think I've had a bug like this in a game in eons. And the thing is, I have to say it's my fault. I'm not going to hate on the game for it. I shouldn't have gone down there with no ammo. I've never run out of ammo before. You know, or maybe once or twice a long time ago. I just don't see how I fix this. I have to do a Google on it, you know. Because even the quest says, find your way to Xantara, who is basically deeper in the facility, right? So he's already at the facility, but I can't access the facility at all. Oh, return to Argo Village and go back to the place where we originally met Xantar. Is that in the is that in the pub bit? Oh, where I first met him. Oh shit! Do you know where that is, EQ? Oh, nice one, dude. So there is a way to there is a way to fix it. That gives me some hope. Maybe we'll pop on in the morning and do it then. I'll look forward to that, because it would be. I would love to be able to finish. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm going to Google the shit out of it later, because I do want to finish it. Just a shame I couldn't do it today. So the NPC took. I don't know. Just yeah, no, that's great. Thanks for that, EQ. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So thanks for taking the time out to check it. So at least I know. So what I just need to do is Google whereabouts on the map he is. But let's see if it actually. You said he doesn't show on the thingy though, dude. No. I actually can't remember where I first met him in Harco, dude. I genuinely cannot remember that. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Yeah, no, it is. It's part of that, Starkey, but it's further on. You know when you go with Xantara in the Ornithopter and you drop down into that world map zone, Carthag, and you fight all the zombies? Well, I ran out of ammo down there, dude. So I thought, fuck it, you know, I'd like to, because I quite enjoyed it, so I didn't mind the idea of rinse repeating it. I'm so tired, dude. I thought it'd be quite nice to go back, you know. I quite enjoyed shooting the zombies. And wearing the heavy armour, you know, once they're on me, I was getting my ass handed to me, dude. So it'd be nice to go in there, like, sort of give it a proper bash. So we made the new gun, but sadly it's a bit of a blip. Where we watched the Hollow, that don't help me, Shades. That was the bar, wasn't it? But I think that's where I first met Xantara. That's where we met him a minute ago, innit? Because wasn't that in Araki? That was. Oh no. Yeah, that was in Araki. Yeah, that was in Araki, Shades. He's off to the side in a little alley. Let's have a look. So there's only one area of little alleys in Harco Village, and it's at the back here, look. I seriously cannot remember where I first met the dude. Oh, there he is, this is him.
Are you ready for this, off-worlder? Old Carthag awaits.
We found him, boys. Nice one. Woo! Nice one, team. Thank you, EQ. Cheers, Dr. Gnosis. You get enough of a clue, wasn't it? Down the alley. Pretty good for Twitch, chat. You know, oh, he's near the place with the sand and the building, Grum. That's fucking brilliant, mate. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you know, the sandy place. Ah, fantastic. That's really useful. I don't know what I'd do without you, boys. Where is he? Right here, dude. Right here. Which on the map is... Oh. I can't scroll up, can I? Because we said there's a glitch on the map. If you go to the vehicle vendor, it's just around the corner from the vehicle vendor. So vehicle vendor on the first branch there, look. So that's here. You know, like once you get to the middle, you got a left and a right. So vehicle vendor there. Follow the purple light. And he's under the red light, looking like some badass Sith Lord. Oh gosh. Shouldn't there be a contract associated to the story? No, don't work like that, McGruff, because it's... You can see it's tracked. But because we've already completed the first part and then bailed on it, I don't think most people will have the problem, dude. So we're actually doing this, look. You'll see it's tracked top left, searching for answers. Which is talk to Xantara and escape the enclosure. So you can see top left, find your way to Xantara deep in the facility. But Xantara's not in the facility, he's here, look. And as you can see, there's nothing on the compass. But it is my fault, you know, I'm not gonna, at no point would I ever blame the game for this. At least there's a way to fucking fix it. To be fair. Because I did wonder, like, shit, I wonder if this is like going to be one of those bugs that only a few of us have done, because only a few of us have been dumb enough to run out of fucking ammo. I should have pushed through, to be fair. I should have done it with melee. Like Team said, strip naked. Pop the shield on and see if we could have got through the last few waves. But I thought, you know what, I've quite enjoyed that last dungeon. It's actually pretty cool. Gave me that same vibe as when I did Uncharted 1. And you go to the submarine pen. And it suddenly gets all weird. You got all those like weird like zombie fuckers running around. It's like, holy shit, this is crazy, man. So I don't mind rinse repeating that, but I didn't realise we'd run out of time. So anyway, look, ladies and gents, to everyone that's joined us, I'd just like to point out, right, boys, and I'm gonna say it now because I didn't want to talk about it all week. This week I've had COVID. We came down with COVID. I have worked my ass off. My chest is fucking killing me. My head is fucking pounding. I've had no fucking sleep. I've not eaten anything since pretty much Tuesday, right? And I didn't want to say anything. The girlfriend got it. She tested positive. 24 hours later, I had the fucking lurg. You're like, no tomorrow, mate. So you know at the start of this stream when I said it all congested, I jammed a load of fucking Sinex up my nose. So trust me, it's been a fucking struggle this week. However, I'd like to say this afternoon I've been feeling a little bit better. I have been feeling a little bit better. So I thought I'd mention it. Now it's done. So you can't say I tried to pull the sympathy card, alright? And it's been really bad, man. Honestly, I've been fucking struggling like a motherfucker, dude. But yeah, I'm feeling loads better this afternoon, so I'm going to go and get loads of water down me. And I actually feel, for the first time in days, I actually feel like eating some fucking food. So thanks for bearing with me, boys. It's been a fucking diabolically difficult week on stream. On that note, that's the Band-Aid ripped off. I hope to catch some of you tomorrow. I reckon we'll do a little bit of this, maybe a bit of Star Citizen. We'll have a lot. There'll probably be fucking downtime on this, and we'll probably play Star Citizen anyway. But I really want to get this done. And I think then we'll have a little bit of a chat about my thoughts on it, because it has been fucking awesome. You know, I really do feel like this is a really good game. And yeah, I'm running out of steam. But I think I'm running out of steam. I'm going to be honest, guys. It's not because, like, the game's outstayed its welcome. It's because I don't know what to play next, man. You know, and I think the best example I can give of how that makes me feel is the amount I used to read voraciously. And when I was getting to the end of a really good book, all I could think about was getting it done so I could start a new adventure, you know? And I've always been like that. Please don't misinterpret as me having had enough. I sort of have had enough because I want to play something else now, and I don't know what to play, and I don't think the Deep Desert's going to be for me, but we'll have a dabble with it tomorrow, guys. On that note, stay safe. Thank you for watching. Look after yourselves. Have a wonderful Friday. Hopefully I'll be feeling alive again at some point tomorrow morning. So stay... And I know some of you I have told about the COVID as well, by the way. So for the best wishes for those people that were aware of it... Thank you for the best wishes. I know, so you've known I've kept it quiet all week, haven't I? I think all the sneezing and the coughing and the spluttering probably gave it away for a few. Samboard, thank you very much for the sub as well, mate. I just said, oh my god, what the fuck?
Make you feel better.
Oh, fucking hell, Whiskey. Hey, mate, I'll take you up on that. Normally we get one for the girlfriend. Fuck the girlfriend. Yeah, I'm gonna have a proper deluxe, mate. She's gonna have some fucking fish fingers, bro. I'll tell you a little bit of the story, right? She was sitting there on a fucking Sunday or whatever it was, man, and she was like, oh, I don't feel well. I was like, yeah, well, you never fucking feel well. You know, normal sympathetic grin, right? And she walks in about 10 minutes later. She disappears. I think we were watching Vikings, or Back to Settle Down, watching the first episode of Vikings or something, right? And she fucking comes in and she stands next to me. And she goes, you're never going to guess what. I went, fucking what? It says I've got COVID. And I looked at her, I went, fuck off. And she just burst out laughing. She was like, I fucking can't believe it. And this is the week, remember I said as well, she's got time off this week. So we got some stuff kicking off with the family. You know, sort of not bad stuff. And she took a bit of time out. I've worked some extra hours last month to pay for this, like, bit of extra time off for her. But she got fucking COVID, mate. And it's really taken out of her, man. So obviously been trying to pick up a bit of the slack. She still had a good time, but I felt really bad for her, man. Like the first, like, decent little break she's had. And fucking comes down with the fucking vid. The thing is, she's to be fair to her, she's not been too bad, actually. She's been okay. She's obviously like all vaccinated up to the eyeballs because she works for the NHS and literally works directly with COVID patients, albeit not as much these days, but she certainly did during the pandemic. So she's actually done really well, man. You know, this stuff can really knock her sideways, but she's been pretty cool, actually. I have to say, though, you know you've got COVID with the headache. That's the giveaway for me, man. The COVID headache is something else, dude. And, you know, like, I've been all skittery and scattery. You must have picked up on it, dude. It's been that. I just can't concentrate on anything, dude. You know, some people lose the sense of smell or taste. You know, I think I lost the sense of smell and taste a little bit on one of the first times we got it. Because I think this is the 6th or the 5th time I've had COVID now, because she brings it home that often. And, yeah, there's no point talking about it, man. I thought I'd mention it once I'm feeling better. But it is, man. I just can't concentrate on shit, dude. It's like, you know, I'm going, you know, like old man syndrome. Like you walk into the kitchen, you don't know what you've gone in there for. It's like that, but everything. Like It's like, how do I walk? It's like everything's involved more effort than it fucking should have done. You know what I mean? When you start getting out of your chair, you think, where am I going? Fuck knows. I don't know. It's been ever so weird. Whiskey, on a serious note, that's extremely generous of you, mate. And I am only joking. I will make sure she'll probably take you up on that tomorrow, actually, Whiskey. To your family from mine. Thank you very, very much. Extremely generous. And I really mean it, Whiskey, honestly, mate. Thank you ever so much, dude. Samborn, thank you for the gifted sub. Big shout out to UFO. He certainly helped get the streams on this week. To everyone, look forward to catching you tomorrow. We'll have a bit of a chinwag. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. Whiskey, you're an angel, bro.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the